Hello guys, welcome back to ICT Trading Concept. How are you all? Just let me know first if everything is okay. I mean, if you can hear me perfectly. This is the mic testing. Mic testing 1 2 3 4 5. Write it down if you can hear me. Sound is great. Thank you, KCJF Shirkan. Sure, I will just give me a message to my Twitter. Then we will find out a way. Okay, brother. Sure. Just don't forget to give me a message to my Twitter. Good morning. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Cassie Jeff. So happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Thanks for joining. So before starting every single thing, I would love to first tweet my starting balance from today. Okay. So before live is live trade, I actually gather some money so that I can lose them on my live. Okay. So first check it. I'm going to start with $480 PNL. So that will be my profit from today. Okay, I have it from London session, and I took some scalp around eight, yeah, around 8 and 7. So overall, this is the starting from today. My target is $520. Okay, so it will be overall $1,000 profit from today. I'll be happy with that. Okay, and the subscription here I'm going to start from 3663. Let's see if it can touch 3700 or not. So 47 people like that. And you can find the link on my pin where you can join to my membership. Every people who will join to my membership, you will be appreciated. Thanks for everything. I will keep saying about the like. So please don't forget to give me the like. I can see there are about 50 people, but I just got 9 likes. So please don't forget to give me the like before joining the price action. Okay, I'm doing something. Please help me by giving me a simple like. Right now, this is dollar index. You can see this run was from the CPI yesterday. I was expecting price will go higher. Right now, price has taken that high with a shallow run. It has traded this fair value gap, little fair value gap. Okay, from here to here. This is the fair value gap from dollar index hourly chart. Price came here to this hourly fair value gap. I would love to see price will go toward that buy side liquidity. Now I don't think so market will reach over here today. It's because we don't have any news today. Okay, no news at all. I mean, I care about the medium impact news and the high impact news. So today we don't have any medium impact news, or we don't have any high impact news. Aman Vaura, focus bro. For what, brother? Come on, where I have to focus. Happy Valentine's Day, Forex. Thank you, brother. Luis Richard, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Luis. Many happy returns of this day, brother. So you actually born in the day of love. So happy Valentine's Day with your birthday, Luis. No love for us, only money. Okay. Without money, no love exists. I agree with you. Mashallah, my brother is growing. Yeah, sure. I'm just growing little bit. Okay, slowly but definitely I'm growing. Thanks for all of you guys for giving me the inspiration from the beginning. Sure. Thank you very much, brother. You were with me from the very beginning. Thanks to all. Guys, if you would love to follow me to my Twitter, here is my at the rate of NRT12345. My first tweet was over here, mark 17542.25. Okay, that was my first tweet from today. So that's my target for today. Okay, so 17542.25. This is that level. Why is that? Here, 17542.25. Now I don't need to see that price came here. I don't need that. That's my extreme target. Okay, I would love to see market will go toward that sell side liquidity. At the same time, if it like that way, this is my sell side liquidity, there is some sell side liquidity, here is some sell side liquidity. Okay, above the market, here is my buy side liquidity. Market has just made that buy side liquidity. I will actually observe right now. I'm here, no price action or no entry before 9:30, no entry at all. Okay, I don't care about how beautiful the setup is. I'm not allowed to take entry before 9:30. This is the rules. Okay, you can't avoid that rule. You have to follow that rule. I mean, if you would love to learn something from here, then you have to follow the rules. There is nothing without rules. uh, hey George, how are you, brother? Jenny, how are you, brother? Verinda, hello, brother. Hello, good morning and good evening. Okay, in Bangladesh it's evening. So whoever is telling me that good morning, all of you guys, good morning and good evening. Prices over here. Now I have this two level. Okay, I have this buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity. Okay, look, that high and that high. Retail trader are thinking this is buy side liquidity. So I will see how 9:30 open works. This is the 1 minute last fair value gap. Price came here to this last fair value gap. I would love to see it will hold the price and send it back toward that buy side liquidity. If it fails to hold the price, then this sell side liquidity will be my target. This sell side liquidity. Okay, so this low, that low, and also there are some other lows. Below those lows, there is a fair value gap here, here. All of this thing will be my target. Right now, I would love to see it will hold the price and it will send back toward that buy side liquidity. After taking that buy side liquidity, then it can fall. Or market can keep that buy side liquidity. In that case, this fair value gap has to fail to hold the price and it will trend lower. If it go lower, you can see from 15-minute chart, there is another fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Price came here to that 15-minute chart, 15-minute fair value gap and then expand higher. If you remember, I talked about the sell side liquidity above, around here. Okay, that was my target from yesterday, and I told that mark the last 15-minute fair value gap. Price is going to tap over there. Then maybe market will go higher. It doesn't need to go lower because it has taken a lot of liquidity. Now this liquidity has taken by a shallow run. Whenever I see the shallow run, I guess all of you know what is shallow run. So when I see the shallow run, I actually mark the low of that shallow run as my sell side liquidity, and I see that liquidity as a obvious liquidity. So this is my obvious liquidity. If you actually saw the setup around that area, yesterday I didn't continue the last hour, but there was a setup, very nice, perfect setup. Till I was not here, so I didn't take that setup. After taking all of this liquidity, price came to this last 15-minute fair value gap. After coming this fair value gap, it has given me very nice market structure shift over here. I mean, if you just mark the market structure shift from there, it is allowed as well. If you'd love to mark the market structure shift over there, it's kind of confusing, but yeah, if you'd love to mark, you can mark it. Okay, but this high, look at that high, this high, when market has shifted that high over here, that candle, this is my perfect market structure shift. Here only that candle I will mark as my market structure shift. No other candle, no other high, swing high, I'm not going to mark for shifting market structure. So after shift the market structure, I will look for two fair value gap. Okay, so here is my first fair value gap. I guess a very small fair value gap, but it's a fair value gap. And here is my breakaway gap. Love to mark. I wasn't here. Okay, I just closed my stream. So this is the breakaway gap. You have to take your entry when market will tap to this fair value gap, and you have to cover the breakaway gap. That's my well-known setup. Sometimes market fails to tap that fair value gap. That's why I try to take close approximately entry. And you can see market came here. When this candle has closed above that high, that's my order block level. Okay, this high. So if I zoom it little bit, that high, market tap to that high, that is the order block. It tapped to this order block, then boom. After the booming, I always look for an area which should be the unfilled area. So that unfilled area was here, but market has made two gap. I think two gap. as unfilled area, unfilled area. Then it has given me the institutional order flow entry reel. Here is my institutional order flow entry reel. I mean, the wick can't go below the consequent encroachment. Okay, and then market went higher. Finally, it just closed something like that. Okay, and it was a perfect setup over here at the last hour. So basically, when you will trade, you will look for this type of setup. But as I'm streaming over here, and most of the people are not staying from the beginning to at the end, so new people are coming. I keep pushing my button. So that's my problem. I have to push my button. That's why I for me, okay, for me, this is for safety. I just made some money beforehand so that if I keep losing, I can lose my profit. I don't need to think about the what to say. I mean the my real balance. Okay. So yesterday we have finished the day with 1133 something like that. I don't remember actually what was the amount. Okay, so 1133 was the profit from yesterday. The day before yesterday we have completed our session with $17 profit, and today I have just started with profit 480. Okay, 480 and 80 cents, something like that. So that also set from yesterday at the last hour. Right now price is over here. The last fair value gap is holding the price. Until now it's holding the price. Okay, so a good sign for me. I will wait until the 9:30 and I will see if market has any intention to go toward that buy side liquidity. I'd love to see it will be taken. After taking that buy side liquidity, I will see how the dollar index is reacting. At the same time, if I see this fair value gap has broken and dollar index is showing me any possibilities to going lower toward that big fair value gap from CPI, then I will start to think, okay, market is not falling, it's actually going higher. Okay, you can see there's two fair value gap. One is here, one is there. This two fair value gap is from 4-hour chart. Show you. So from 4-hour chart, I have marked those two fair value gap. This is the first fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Okay. So why I have marked the fair value gap from 4-hour chart. If you go to your 1-hour chart, you will see a lot of fair value gap. Okay. If I ever get confused with the fair value gap from hourly chart, I go 4-hour chart for marking that. If I get confused from 15-minute chart, I go hourly chart, mark the fair value gap. If I see in 15-minute chart there is a very big fair value gap, then I go 5-minute chart and mark the fair value gap. So it depends. Okay, sometimes when I get confused, like right now from 1-hour chart, I'm not sure about this all of this fair value gap. Which fair value gap is actually important, I have no idea. That's why I went to 4-hour chart. Sorry, from 4-hour chart you can see this is a fair value gap. This is the second fair value gap. So I have only two fair value gap. I have to see how price react. If price would love to go lower from that fair value gap, I mean this is the entry gap. So if market would love to go lower from that entry gap, I'll be happy to take sell toward that sell side liquidity. Look at this sell side liquidity. Okay, yesterday market has taken that sell side liquidity and made the shallow run as well. That sell side liquidity is my target. I don't believe market will reach here today because we don't have any news, no news. But if market shows me any intention that market is going higher, then this fair value gap will be my next target. Okay, I'm not looking for higher run toward that high. No, I'm not thinking like that way. I'm thinking market will retrace either from this fair value gap or from that fair value gap. So I have to be sure from where market is going to retrace. And how do I know when market will tap to this fair value gap? Right now market is in this fair value gap, the first fair value gap, and you can see here. Okay, now there was no there was a sell setup, but that was a retracement. Actually, I failed to take the profit. I got stopped out to the break even, and then it is what it is. Okay, I just got stopped out to the break even. So I thought it's going to retrace from there. That's why I tried to take that entry, but later market has made the relatively equal highs. Now it's falling. I'm thinking this is actually liquidity taking. So let's see how it reacts. Okay. Okay, so many guys actually. Oh man, how many? How many? Oh man. Okay, No drama, bro. Peter, I'm not doing drama, okay? Thank you, man, for reminding me. And don't forget to give me a like, okay? Douglas, hey, bro, I like your accent. Thank you, man. But, I mean, it's not good. I know, it's not good. But thanks for the compliment, Douglas. Aman, brother, any order block before yesterday's CPI? Let it go, brother. Order block, just let it go because it's confusing. If I tell you, you won't understand, and it's totally different with other people. So let it go. I mean, very soon ICT is going to release his book, and you all of you will know what is order block is actually. Where are you from, Douglas? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Keep smiling. We might go to CPI high yesterday. Mm, let's see CPI. I mean, keep smiling. Let's see. Okay. I'm not thinking like that way. I'm just thinking it will reverse. But before reversing, this is the buy side liquidity. That's my target only. If market would love to go higher, that buy side liquidity is obvious for me. I will see how market actually react. Okay. I'm not holding any bias right now. Fine, bro. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Today, what account, real or paper? Oh, okay. So you can't see the paper money or the real money on my left here below. You can see the trader weight. If you ever see the trader weight, that's my real money, my express account. But I guess in Friday I will trade to my challenge account because it's gonna 30 days. Very soon it's gonna be 30 days, so I have to finish one account. Okay, there I actually completed $2,512, so I need near about $500 to complete that challenge. So now right now I'm using the express account, so it's real money. So for I mean before before yesterday I could, I mean, withdraw 3,000 something, and yet after getting the profit from yesterday, now it's near about $3,500. So I can withdraw $3,500 from this account. And from the next week, you will see the paper money, in this area, okay? In trade of it. Can you see it? I guess you can see it. On my left, I mean, below here, where the trading panel actually situated here. So you can always check, is it paper money or the real money, okay? Danny. Ravi. Hey, brother, how are you? Shimu. Hey, man, how are you, man? It's been long. We didn't talk, man. How are you? What about your business? Forex, why that candle? What was your question, man? For explosion? I mean, I forget what I was talking about, and when you asked the question, I didn't notice that. Okay, sorry. So talk about Bitcoin. Where is can go next 60 days? I don't know, Shimul. Actually, I don't trade the cryptocurrency. I never trade the cryptocurrency, but I believe that cryptocurrency is going to be zero, as ICT told. Okay. Wise cat. Hey brother, how are you? Okay. Sunrik, I guess you gave me a emo. Shimul. Is it the same as unicorn setup? Unicorn setup is something like this. Okay. If you get a breaker block here, and around that area, if you see a very nice fair value gap, it's called the unicorn setup. Okay. Now, unicorn setup, yeah, it's kind of overconfident setup. Sometimes I can find it out. Sometimes it's really like I just missed it. Okay, so unicorn setup is kind of thing I sometimes miss. Okay, because I forget about unicorn thing. So I can't explain is it unicorn or not. But that's overall my idea. Okay, 85 watching. Why so tight for a like? Yeah, that's the question. Thank you for asking that question, Peter. I really don't know. Yeah, there is near about 100 people now, but I got only 36 likes. I guess people doesn't want to give me the like. So that's all I can say. Or maybe my accent, they don't like my accent, so they don't want to give me the like. It's all about, liking everything. Already, bro. Thanks for liking, man. Didi, we back. Thank you for coming back, brother. We are just waiting for 9:30 because at 9:30 opening we will see price how react. Then we will take our decision. And today, to be honest, brother, if I can get more $520, I am going to change to paper money. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm thinking like that way. If I can get $520, I'll just change that real money to paper money. It's because today we don't have any news, so it's gonna be a very boring day, chopped up day, or the consolidation day. Not a big move, no volatility, something like that. In that type of days, I really don't want to lose more money. That's why. So if you get angry on me, I'm sorry for that. Okay. Okay. Try to send you cash, but not working. Uh, I don't know, brother, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you can just join the membership, I think something like that. I'm a noob, okay, about this social media. I'm really noob. I mean, there's some people like George, then Remy, Stephen. They help me about these topics, okay, about this social media. They helps me a lot. I have no idea. How many entry you trade? How many entry you trade? How many entry you trade? No idea, man. What's your question actually? Hi, bro. How are you? I'm fine. Yes, really. How are you, brother? Preferred. Hey, bro. Nice to be here today. Okay, thank you, man. Thanks for coming. And let's see if we can enjoy the boring lecture or not. Ahmed Mustafa, what do you think about daily profiles? Is that your daily bias or something? Right now, I don't have any daily bias. Okay. If anybody has any daily bias, I don't know about them. But for me, I don't have any daily bias. It's because market is at the all-time high. Okay, it's at the all-time high. Now you can see it went little lower, but it's at the area of all-time high. Okay, so when market is at the all-time high area, I am not holding any bias. Market can easily reverse. This can be the retracement. Okay, this whole run can be the retracement for new all-time high. So I'm not holding any daily bias. I'm going with 15-minute liquidity. Okay, I will just try to scalp with 15-minute liquidity. That's all. Good morning and evening. Thank you, Anas. Thank you for what you do. It really helps. I'm grateful by hearing that. Thank you, Anas. If it helps you, that's my achievement. Okay, bro. Business is going very well. Just give a prediction of Bitcoin. It's no need to accurate, just for fun. Kimul, I will talk to you later. Okay. I mean, I will message you to your WhatsApp. Just don't just give me a message over here to my Twitter. Please do it, okay, brother? And you will find me over here at the rate of on NRT 12345. Please give me a message over there. I will send you my WhatsApp number, and then we'll talk over there because I mean, uninstalled every other social media from my device. So please just give me a message over there, brother. We'll talk later. But right now, I don't want to go in Bitcoin because we are very near of 9:30 opening. So I need to. I have to stay here. Okay, hello. Yes, 5 minute. The breaker is valid. Uh, Giasin Imam. Okay, brother, I'm in NQ. I'm trying to trade in NQ. Okay, so let's stay here in NQ because right now I'm not willing to take any entry to EMINI S&P. It's because when I will be sure that market is falling, then I will move to ES. Until then, I mean, until that time, I will stay in Nasdaq because Nasdaq is relatively stronger or the stronger sister when market is going up. So I would love to take easy run. That's all, brother. So let's stay over here, man. Medium news at 8:30. No, there is no medium or high impact news, Catalano. Can you please check it again? Because today we don't have any medium or high impact news. Just check it again and let me know, okay? Says my account is in USA. Your account is in USA. Okay, I don't know, man. To be honest, I really don't know. But yes, some people actually take the membership, like Dr. Bubbles, then Chuhil, Remy, George, Music Life. They took the membership. I have no idea how they take, but they told me that if I put the link to my pin, then people can, I mean, join the membership, something like that. Okay. And if there is any other way to, I mean, for I have no idea about this, to be honest, brother. I'm sorry for that, and I'm not going to help you in that case. But thanks for that. Okay, you told me, I got it. Thank you, man. Thanks for that. But I'm in Australia. I know you are from Australia. You told me that yesterday. Hey, how many Hey, okay, Nagisattalia, just go and sleep. How many entry in one day? Means if I do trading for my own, I take one entry, one winning entry. As I'm here, see this run market. This last fair value gap is holding the price. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. First fair value gap, last fair value gap. I'm not willing to take that buy. Even I have this very clean buy side liquidity because sometimes it works perfectly, very perfectly it works, but most of the time I got stopped out because of the 9:30 volatility. So I will observe how it react around 9:30. If I get any opportunity after 9:30, then I will go for the trade. And right now I have all the setup, okay, but I have to wait uh 3 to 4 more minutes until the 9:30 open. Let's see after that if we can have any chance to take entry or not. Okay. So Ninja, as I'm doing the live streaming and new people are going to join here, I mean every hour the people are changing to the live streaming. So when some new people will come, they will wait for another setup. So I just keep pushing my button, even if it is paper money, I don't care. If it is real money, I don't care. So I just try to show the guys who stay from the beginning until the end. If I do overtrade, what happens? Okay, it always lead you to the losing portion. Always, you will always go for the losing portion. That's for sure. So this is the starting. Okay, I am starting with $480 profit. I have tweeted it before because I'm not willing to show my express account number. I think it's kind of personal things, private things. So let's see, brother. Nagisakalia, you removed the message. Go and sleep, sister. Hey, Mango brother. Looks like we are hoping for shorts to Asian lows. Dola, overall my bias is bearish. I would love to see lower run, but right now I would love to see market will take that buy side liquid, okay, before or around 9:30. That's my expectation. So let's see if it can take that buy side liquidity or it actually fall. And remember, this is the last fair value gap, 1 minute fair value gap. I would love to see it will hold. This is the fake breakout. Okay, without this fake breakout, market is holding. Okay, this fair value gap is holding the price. I got this market structure shift. Market has taken little liquidity, failed to take the extreme low. So it's kind of confidence that maybe market is going higher. Okay. Now here is the first fair value gap. Market should come to this fair value gap, and there is a breakaway gap. Now you can say, brother, there is another fair value gap over here. Yeah, obviously you can mark them, mark that as well. But sometimes I go for the beautiful one. Okay, so it's look beautiful to me. So I would love to mark that one as my first fair value gap. But if you want to mark that fair value gap, this is very hard to mark around that type of volatile area. Okay, I mean intraday profile. Ahmed Mustafa, intraday profile. What was your question, Ahmed Mustafa? What do you think about the daily profile? Intraday profile. What was your exact question, brother? So we have 48 more seconds left for Alhamdulillah, brother. Thank you, Asif, for okay. Guys, I can't complete it, okay? I mean, I can't complete it. I'm sorry. Just because I'm sorry if I miss your what to say. I mean the comment. I'm sorry because the 9:30 is going to happen. So let's read the price first, okay? Then we will read the comment later. Let's see how it reacts. So look at the left chart. That's the 15-minute chart on my left, and on my right, that's the 1 minute chart. So I am looking both of this chart, okay? In 15-minute chart, I have seen that market, the last parabolic gap, hold the market. Market went higher. This is the order block. Price came to this order block. It is reacting from that order block. This is 9:30 open. Let's see if it can come here first. Okay, so it come here. Now let's see if it went there or not. Ah! Sorry. Okay, it came to the first parabolic gap. It tried to take that buy side liquidity. I believe that market is going to take that buy side. Let's see. Okay. Now you can say that, brother, why didn't you take your buy over here? I tried this before, okay? Sometimes it worked perfectly. Very perfectly it worked. But most of the time I got stopped out. So I don't want to take that risk, okay? So I would love to wait some more times. Let's see if it reaches little lower, because it didn't take that high. See, it didn't take that high yet. It has made that high more stronger. Let's wait some more times. If we get another chance to take that buy side liquidity. What do I mean by that? Market will go little lower, then it will expand higher, something like that. If it happens, there is a order block actually. So market can come to this order block and then take that buy side liquidity. But whatever happens, I'm not going to push my button around 9:30. Now don't feel that this time market is working like that way, so every time it is going to work. No man, please don't do this gamble. Okay, look at this lower run. It can easily come here to that parabolic gap easily. It can come easily to that parabolic gap, then it can expand higher. It can happen. That's why I don't want to take a risk around 9:30 volatility. I guess you will understand. Okay, okay, so it has taken that buy side liquidity. Now my target is sell side liquidity. Okay, let's see if market can go to the sell side liquidity or not. And you can see this is the opening gap, so I'm gonna mark the opening gap. This opening gap is valid until 10. So this is the opening gap here. So market has taken the buy side liquidity. Fine, very nice. I will see this as a liquidity taken. Okay, so I'm gonna mark it as a liquidity taken. Market has taken the liquidity. I would love to see how market react for the low now. Okay, it should expand lower now, and I will try to take a sell if it shows me the opportunity, or if it gives me any opportunity to take sell. It has taken the liquidity. This low is valid for shifting market structure. No, it's not valid. Let's wait some more times, because if market would love to go lower, we will have lot of chances, because this is the first sell side liquidity level. Okay, this this liquidity level is the first sell side liquidity level. Let's see. Waiting is the most boring part. I agree with you, but if you don't wait, you are not going to get the perfect entry. Never ever. As I told you, this is the shallow run, and this buy side liquidity can be triggered for later. But right now, I have to wait for better price action. As I'm waiting for the lower run, I would love to mark the consequent encroachment of that week. I would love to see body won't close above that consequent encroachment. That is kind of, I mean, if market would love to go higher, it can go little high, but body has to close below or at the level of this consequent encroachment. That's my expectation. If it happens, then if I get a lower market structure shift, I'll go for short. Where is my liquidity? Here is my liquidity. Look around that area. This is also liquidity here. Okay, this is also liquidity. Here is my liquidity, and below here I have a lot of liquidity. And at the same time, we have this very nice opening. I mean, what to say, the opening gap. Okay, we have this opening gap. Let's wait for the setup. If I missed anyone's comment, I'm extremely sorry, guys. Please don't forget to give me a like. Okay, I'm doing this because so that you can give me a like. That's why. Okay, and guys, whatever I'm telling you, if you just don't believe it and if you just ignore it, my request is please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. When I told you this run, okay, if it happened after 9:30, okay, it's 9:31 or 9:32, I would take my buy over there at 9:30. At 9:30, when price came here, I wasn't interested to take my buy because of the volatility. Around 9:30, sometimes you will see this candle will come here until this parabolic gap or this close. It will be taken. After that, market will go higher. I don't want to be stopped out around that area. That's kind of suicide for me. Okay, I'll be stopped out. I mean, in any other level, I'm happy with that. But over here, no, never. Let's see if we get any chance for the sell. Right now, I don't know what market is going to do. Okay, look at this 15-minute candle. It has taken that buy side liquidity. It didn't close yet, so it needs to close, or at the same time it has to show me any willingness to go lower. How do I know that? First, it has to break this fair value gap. It has to break this entry fair value gap. Okay, then maybe then I will push my button around that fair value gap as inversion fair value gap. Or no, it's not like inversion fair value gap, kind of uh I see this as a market structure shift, though it's not perfect, but my willing I'm willing to take sell. That's all. That's all. So if it can tap to this fair value gap, I'm gonna take my sell. But if it no, I'm sorry, if not tap actually, if it can make a fair value gap and that area, and if then market can tap to that fair value gap, then I'm gonna take sell. If I missed it and market went lower, take that low. I'm happy with that. I'm waiting. I don't want to say market will take that low before giving me any opportunity to take sell. If market close over here, I'm gonna take my sell when market will tap to this fair value gap. If it close below that fair value gap, and then if it tap to this fair value gap, so many things is going here. That's my sell. A very small stop loss because this 930. I'll just put it above that candle. Okay, and my target will be. I'm just putting it here, but let me put it below that. So market came to this fair value gap. Here is a fair value gap. Let me remove it little bit here to here. This is a fair value gap here to here. Market came to this fair value gap. It should expand lower now. Right now you can see this is the last 1 minute fair value gap. If you remember, still this fair value gap is holding the price. I want to see market will go through this fair value gap. See how beautifully it is reacting. The last fair value gap is holding the price. I don't want to see it will hold the price. It will go through this fair value gap. If it can hold the price, then there is much more possibility I'll be stopped out. Okay, so I'm actually worrying about this last 1 minute fair value gap. I would love to see it will break. Okay, it will break. It's because market has taken the most of the liquidity. Most of the liquidity has been taken over here. The buy side liquidity has taken already, and now it should expand lower. That's my expectation. And when it will be broken, how when the market sorry, the body will close below that gap. Body has to close, then I will see this as a broken. Until then, I'm not sure that it's broken or not. If market can close below that low, body will close below that low, then I will put my stop loss to the break even. Look at this red line. Okay, if body close below that red line, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. It has to close below that red line. Now this last fair value gap has broken. I'm now little confident that yeah, maybe it's going to work. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Why? Because this is also a last 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, 15. This fair value gap is from 15-minute chart. I'm not sure yet that market is going to hit my target profit or not. Still now. Okay. So if it can close below that red line, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. I don't care about it's going to hit my buy limit or not. If it hits, you have I'll be happy, no problem with that. So 18 more seconds I have to wait, see if it can close below that red line. Okay, so it's done. Can you write it down? See, I didn't hold my trade until that sell side liquidity. This is you have to do. Okay, and I want to see that you guys started to read boom. Okay, I want to see that. And the moderator just handle this. Okay, George, how to show it, brother? I don't know what happened. Let me try. Guys, I would love to see you have written that boom. I want to see that. And do that for me at least. I'm going to wait for another setup. Just I'm trying to show your comment. Actually, it's hiding over there. I guess it's showing now. Okay, okay, okay. We are not convinced yet. Please push more button, push one. Just one guy. Guys, can you please write boom for me who are here for long? Please. Thank you, George, for writing down that. I love to see that boom. Okay, that was a very quick trade. And after the opening, thank you, George. Thank you, Anash. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. Thank you very much, brother. And see the reaction after this. This is the extreme sell side liquid. Okay, that is the reason I don't go for that extreme sell side liquidity. I always go for some certain level where price will go. Thank you, Rahul, for writing it down. Boom. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Peter. Peter, are you getting fun, man, by this drama? I'm kidding, brother. Thank you, Selo. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Don't forget to give me a little like, simple like. It's very easy. Okay, just give me the like. Guys, consider subscribe to Tito's channel membership. Yeah, please try to try to consider subscribing my membership. We are growing family. Thank you, man. Thank you, George. Thank you all for writing it down. Boom. I love it, man. I love it. I'm still in. You shouldn't, man. You should not. You should not. You should not. Man, this is the most obvious level. See this 15-minute last fair value gap. I should have closed my trade when market tapped to the top of this 15-minute fair value gap. Okay. Look at my left. When market tapped to the top of this fair value gap, I should have closed my trade. But I take little more risk. I put my stop loss, sorry, target profit at the end of this fair value gap. This is our target, okay? But market is going to take that right now. I don't know. So why I don't? I should have hold it. I can easily close it and then later I will look for another setup. That's all, man. Simple. So I'm gonna clean my chart. I don't like this thing, okay? When I do trade alone, all nothing is here. So fun, okay? I just mark the liquidity level. That's all. Nothing is here. Thank you, Asif. Thank you, Mitul. Really, your way of reading price improving us in trading. I'm I'm glad, man, by hearing that. Get freedom. Thank you, man. I like how you explain this as you are trading. Please do this live again. My beach, I'm trying to do the live right now. I think from the last week I'm regular, right? I'm I'm regular every day, I guess. I didn't miss a single day, but that's not my promise. Every time if I would love to trade, sorry, come to live, I actually tweet it before. Okay, so you can see, you can push the notify me button if you are interested to join the boring live streaming. So I have tweeted this beforehand. If you are with me in my Twitter, you will get the notification beforehand whenever I come to live. Okay, and you will find me over there at the rate of NRT12345, or you will get the link to my description. Okay, so that's for the clarification. 3667. More people need to subscribe. 3700 is my target row for today. So I will keep it here until the next setup, because so that people will get that no, this guy took some trade. Okay. Hassan, you just missed entry, brother. You just missed an entry. Okay. Hey Hassan, just missed an entry. Rahul, Peter, do we consider RTH gap? Yeah, obviously this gap is important until 10. So after 10, I'm gonna um, just a second. Okay, that's why I actually close my trade. See, that's why I don't hold my trade until the extreme liquidity or the sell side liquidity. I don't go for that because this thing happens most of the time. If I hold my trade, either I would be stopped out to the break even, or maybe I would take some little profit. But I don't want that. If I would love to take another chance to take entry, I will do that. Okay, I mean, I will just take another chance to take the entry. That's all. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Oh man. Okay, okay. What did I miss? You didn't miss. Thank you, Alan, for writing it down. Boom. Let's wait for another opportunity. Okay. And as I told that I will stop after 5:20 because it's a low volatile day. I'm not sure if I can have another opportunity to take sell on. So buy side liquidity has taken. Now it's time to sell side liquidity. If it can take the sell side. All of this thing happened in the morning session. I mean, from the what to say the London session until the 8 or something like that. Until here, there was two losing trade, three break even, and three winning trade. So overall, the profit was a 480. If you trade at the volume low volume time, it happens. That was the last I took buy here. I got a stop. I mean, I just closed my trade over there. So I took buy at 786. I closed it 795. Yeah, about nine handle. Nine handle. I just closed. But whatever summary, I'm gonna put my profit from today my Twitter. Just let me take a screenshot and then I will put it to my Twitter. I'm waiting, okay? I'm just waiting for another setup so I can have another one on my. So this is the total profit until now, $951. Now guys, should I stop here? Obviously I should stop here, but I can't stop here is as because most of the people are here to see how I push my button. Okay, so I'm not gonna stop until the end of the session, but let's see if we get another opportunity to take sell or not. This 1 minute last travel gap is no more important here. Where price came here, what I have here. I'm not willing to take sell here right now. I'm waiting for better price action. Let's see if we can have that or not. I'm really grateful I found this channel, so liked, subscribed, also started watching your study series last night. Okay, Alan, thank you, man. Amazing stuff. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's really grateful. I believe that. I believe that it will help you, and it's really helpful to all of you guys. If you ever just go to my channel and watch the playlist from playlist, study section is the most important thing I've learned in my life. Okay? If you tell me I whatever I push except the breaker entry, whatever I know about the market, I just put it to the study section from my playlist. That's all, brother. So it's that much important for me. Okay, guys, if anybody is new, you can subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to give me a simple like. Okay, there is more than 100 people, but I get only 63 likes. And please, someone, please take the responsibility to remind the viewers to give me the like. Please take that responsibility for me. Just remind them for sometimes. I mean, after sometimes, please just remind them to give me the like, man. I just need the likes, because if you give me the like, people will get notification, yeah, about, I mean, the YouTube algorithm will help me. YouTube algorithm will actually, what to say, let's see how it fall. Okay, if it can make this thing unfilled, then I'll look for a breaker. If it can make that unfilled, mm, okay, no, there's no breaker yet, but no, this should be filled. That should be filled. This fabulous gap should be filled if market would love to make a breaker here. Okay. Watched your video today. Give likes, boys. Yeah, please give likes, boys. Thank you, Peter. Give me likes. That's all I want. Okay. And I got 951. I need $49. Okay, to fulfill my target for today. What is the CE dotted line? This is the consequent encroachment of the opening gap. Okay, so if you come here and go to the regular trading hour, you see this is the closing from yesterday. This is the opening from today. So this is the opening gap. This gap is the opening gap. When I got this opening gap, I will keep that gap on my chart until 10. After 10, there is no value of that gap. So I'm just using it until 10. I would love to see how it reacts. I came here, go back again, top of the value gap. I mean, sorry, the opening gap. It came to the top of the opening gap. Okay. And this CE, I mean, if you are asking about that CE, electronic trading hour, this is the 1 minute fair value gap constant encroachment. Okay, so yesterday price went after the CPI. There is a 1 minute fair value gap. This 50% of that one minute fair value gap price went there to that consequent encroachment. Then it fall. I kept it today, but I really don't need it on my chart. Yeah, sorry, I should have removed it. I forgot it. Sorry. Okay, you can see from the hourly chart price came to this fair value gap. Let's see how it react on that area. Let's see about the dollar index. The dollar didn't, I mean, this fair value gap is still holding the price, is still okay. If dollar can expand higher now, Nasdaq will keep falling. It will keep falling. That's all I want to see. I want to see market will keep falling. Okay, it has traded that fair value gap perfectly. Now I will look for a breaker. If I have any chance to get a breaker, I will try to re-entry depending on that breaker. Okay, because this is the level, or this is the place where the breaker actually built. Okay, the breaker create here. Now this is some kind of things. Don't ask me about that, please. I kindly request. Breaker things. I mean, this type of things is weird because whatever I follow, this type of things is weird. And it's very weird. Okay. Okay. If anybody really would love to know, then I will explain. Otherwise, just let it go. You can just wait for the perfect setup. And Peter, did you stop out, brother? Peter, because you hold it. I mean, you were holding your trade. Did you stop out yet? What is the C? Okay, I think I gave you the answer, brother. If you don't give me the likes, I'm gonna close my trade session for today. To be honest, brother, I'm spending my whole time, and you guys don't even willing to give me a simple like, which is free of cost, free of hard work, free of everything. Okay, don't hold your trade, man. You should not hold your trade on that really. Okay, maybe you are holding your trade depending on another thing. So I am no one to tell you to hold the or the to what to say. I mean to kill the trade. I would love to see this fair value gap will be triggered and market will go above that high. That's the thing I want to see right now. It will trigger here, no problem. It will go higher of that high. That's all I want to see. This is my expectation, okay, guys. This is my expectation. I don't know it is going to happen or not. I want to see that. If it happens, then I got another confirmation. Then that okay, maybe I'm gonna get another opportunity to take sell. If it happens, if it doesn't happen, I will wait for further price action because I have this sell side liquidity. I have this sell side liquidity. I have this sell side liquidity. I have all of this liquidity on my chart, and I'm going to remove this opening gap. It's because it's very near to 10. I know this is the 50% of the what to say. I mean 50% of the opening gap. So I will keep this number on my mind, 17737. I won't forget that today. So I'm gonna remove it from my chart. Price came here to the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Tap there, it went higher. It come back again, try to take that low, fail, make a stronger, sorry, a very nice liquidity. Now it should take the buy side here from here. Okay, I don't want to see it will go above that high. I want to see it will go above that high. Then I will look for a breaker. Okay. Yes. Okay. 800. Okay. Should have closed at 15 minute fair value gap. Let's see. Let's see, brother. You do good job. Thank you. Ask me. Thank you, brother. That might go London low. Okay. I don't see the session liquidity. I already repeated that thing so many times. Right now, over here, look at the price action. This is the sloppy price action. This is the sign of sloppiness. Look at this candle and look at the wicks above the body, below the body. This is the sign of sloppy price action. If you ever see the candle will show you first candle from 15 minute chart with a big high, sorry, wick above the candle, you will be careful with the consolidation. Okay, I mean the sloppy price action or seek and destroy mode. I'm little considered. I mean little careful about the seek and destroy mode. Okay, so market came to this fair value gap. It has taken that high. Until now, my expectation worked perfectly. I don't want to see market will take that high. That's all I don't want to see. Let me check the mini S&P what it has done. Now this guy is doing something very wrong. If it take that by side, I mean over here. If it go above that high, then market is going to take that high as well. Okay. If mini S&P take that high, the 930 candle high, okay, then this guy will go for that high as well. This kind of following blindly. Okay, their sister mini S&P and Nasdaq, their sister. So if the sister goes somewhere, he will go as well. low, high, and low proportion block. Let's see if it can hold it or not. In this case, I don't want to see market will trade that fair value gap clearly. This fair value gap. If it trade that fair value gap perfectly, this high won't be triggered. If it left it open like that way, this high is going to trigger. Brother, are you going to take a buy? No, I'm not going to take a buy. Why? It's because I'm not sure what market is going to do. I'm careful because after seeing this candle, I'm careful. I'm careful about seek and destroy mode. Market will go higher, it will take the high, it will go lower, it will take the low, something like that. So I'm be careful. Okay. I'm stopped out. Okay, no problem. If you're stopped out at the break even, you're good to go. Thank you for your time. I missed first trade, but hope I will catch next one. I guess, Selina. Can you show how did you add the ES chart in the same chart as NQ, please? I mean, if you look over here on the left, see here is the symbol search. Just right of that symbol search, there is a plus button. If you press over there, then you have to search over here EH2024. Okay. I mean, sorry, 2024. You will see the ES thing over there, and then actually it's already added. So when you will just bring your mouse over there, you will say, see, same percent scale, new price scale, new pan. You will push the new pan, then a new pan will open. When the new pan will open, you will go to the settings of that new pan. How to go? I mean, here. Just let me check it. Here should be an option actually. Why is it? Come on. I have no idea, but here is an option. Okay, actually here should be an option where you can just go and change the candlestick or everything. Sometimes it happens to my laptop. I really don't know why, but there should be an option. Okay, if you come here, I mean, it's not showing here right now, but if you go to your chart, you will get a settings option over there, and you can easily change the settings from there. I'm sorry, but I don't know why it's not showing over there right now. Okay, it has traded this Fablica fully, so I am not thinking market is going to take that high. I'm not thinking like that way. Now I will look for us, I mean, high, low, higher high. See, high, low, higher high. The lowest candle is my breaker. If market can go below that low, that will be my breaker. Now I'm willing to see market will go through this low, then I will try to take entry around that breaker. That's all I want to see right now. Loss, bro, 800 USD. Is that your real money, brother, or the paper money? No drama. Oh man, 2 more likes to 28. Yeah, I got 80 likes. Thanks for giving me the like. Let's see if it can touch 100 likes. At the same time, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. 3668, very slow, but let's see if we can touch 3700 or not. So 43 people only. Now if you tell me, brother, please take an entry around that area, it's really so difficult for me. But look at the price action. See the candles, kind of no price action here. Market is sloping. I mean, it's just chopping here. I don't want to take entry in that type of situation. If this candle can take that high, this guy will take that high as well. Otherwise, I don't want to see it will take that high, it will fall. That's my expectation right now. If it happens, I'm interested to take sell. If it doesn't happen, I mean, if it's not going to happen, then I will wait for more price action that market is really willing to come here to this upper 4-hour fair value gap. So it all depends on the price now. We have to wait. And at the same time, we are at the silver bullet. Whoever actually love the silver bullet, I'm not gonna push my button depending on the silver bullet strategy, because I feel like silver bullet strategy is very difficult. For me, it's very difficult. I really love to go with the liquidity. Right now, when market is going higher, I don't have any buy side liquidity except that high. This is the shallow run. Okay, remember what I told you about the shallow run? This is the shallow run. That's the buy side liquidity right now. If it can take that buy side liquidity, then I will decide if market would love to go higher or it would love to go lower. Everything depends now. If you ask me why I'm not going to take buy, the reason is that's against my expectation. I have very clean sell side liquidity. Till now, we are seeing that market came to this 1 minute last fair value gap. Okay? From the 1 minute chart, this is the 1 minute last fair value gap here. 1 minute last fair value price came to this 1 minute last fair value gap, and it's going higher. Pro trader Peter Henry. Okay, what's that? Did you ask me anything? No drama. Okay, someone likes 20 real. Okay, so you lost $800. Oh man, I told you that don't hold your trade for the extreme liquidity. If you like yesterday when market was very near to the extreme liquidity, I asked brother, should I close my trade or not? Some of you guys told me that please hold it, okay? But I really don't hold my trade for the extreme liquidity. Most of the time this thing happens. It come very near to the sell side liquidity, then it reverse. So I don't want to take that risk. That's why I go for some obvious level where we can close the trade and we can take the profit. That's all, brother. I hope you will understand this, okay? Exporter, just let it go, brother. Don't write something like that, brother. Okay, please. It's gonna be a conflicting issue. Only you and me know what happened, okay? Explorer, we are the brothers, so we know the secret. But don't write it down again. You can say anything to me, no problem with that. Except the direction. Don't give me the direction. Without direction, you can say anything to me, no problem. If anybody is new, please don't forget to give me the like and subscribe to my channel. No, brother, we're not going to subscribe your channel. You are not pushing your button. Wait, man. Wait. Waiting. I really want to see it will take that buy side liquidity now. Okay, before I didn't want to see that, but when market came here very near to that high, I would love to see it will take that buy side liquidity with a shallow run, again shallow run. Then it will fall. Then that will be much more stronger feelings for me. That will be stronger feeling for me for taking sell. Oh yeah. Yes, Apu. Hey Ganesh, how are you, brother? Yes, Apu. কি আসছে? Hey Ganesh, how are you, brother? চলে আসবে না ইনশাল্লাহ। Waiting. I am waiting. বুঝছি। So I see three-star news at 10:30 for the dollar, but it's about crude oil stocks, so maybe not big impact on Nasdaq. Man, the thing is, uh, today we don't have any high impact or medium impact news. Okay, I see. But who are you talking to? লিয়া লিয়া আরে বিড়ালটা কালকে রাত্রে মামা বাইরে গেছে বুঝছিস, কালকে রাত্রে বাইরে গেছে এখন পর্যন্ত আসি নাই। মানে এমনি তো নতুন জায়গা, টেনশনে মনে কর মন মেজাজ ভালো নাই। কালকে রাত্রে তাই এখন পর্যন্ত বাসায় আসি নাই। আর আব্বু বিড়ালটা এনে রেখে রেখে গেছিল তো, মন খুব খারাপ এই জন্য। মানে এরকম করে না কখনো। Oh, okay. You are asking about the I mean, trade. Now there was another guy actually. ICT Trading. Sorry, no. You didn't. There was ex-pro trader. Okay, there is a guy. I actually talked to him. I didn't tell you anything, brother. I didn't tell you ICT Pro Asif. I didn't tell you that. I told that another guy. Actually, he wrote something. I mean, that's our brotherhood things. Okay, so I just kept it held. I mean, hold it. That's all. H. Kumar. Hi. Hey, brother. How are you? Patience is the key. Absolutely, brother. Cell model. After that, buy side is booked. Wow. How long you are trading ICT concept? H. Kumar. So that's the first entry. Let's wait for the next entry. If we can have another entry or not. That's a different comment. Export trader. I mean, export trader. He's another guy. Okay. I didn't get you, but Expro Trader, this is the name of his YouTube channel, or this is the name from the YouTube. I didn't get you. Okay, I'm already messed up with that. ICT. Today maybe seek and destroy after the large range day yesterday. That can be. I mean, get freedom. It can be okay because we don't have any news today. That's the thing I'm worrying about. We don't have any news today. When we don't have any news, we have to be careful. There should be a chopped up day, but if I see something like that, then I will just close the session, I guess, because waiting for a setup then doing something stupid is really so painful. So let's wait for some more times, and then if we get another opportunity, then we will go for that. Otherwise, we'll just close it. And we have already got the profit $951. My target was $1,000. We got 940, sorry, 951. The school. Okay, I have started with the profit $480 from today. The guys we actually started here. Okay, so I'm doing live trading 3 days in a row. This is the first day where I have actually finished my day with $17 profit. Then the very next day I finished with $1,133 profit, and today so far I got $951 profit. Okay, so this is 3 days in a row, and I took my entry to the live streaming, and I'm doing this for this week only. After this week, I'm gonna shift to my paper trade again, because if I use real money, I will wait for the setup only. So I'm not going to. I'll just miss the teaching part. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna change to paper account again. Right now, I'm doing this so that you guys can be confident that okay, it's possible to earn money from by that concept. Losing trade is nothing. Today I will try to not to take any losing entry. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I will try to do that. I'm not going to take any losing entry today. That's all. If you are new, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. 3668. It's not moving. Let's wait. All good. For some reason, I'm not finding any comment updates. That's why I asked, because I wasn't writing anything, and then you talked about explorer. Okay, I hide the comment. Okay, his name is X Trader. I mean, his name is Explorer. Are you there, brother? Can you write another comment, brother? Because it's gonna be a like confusion here. His name is Expro Trader, and he actually write down something. I just hide it. Okay, that's why you didn't. Nobody saw that. That's why I told that, brother. It's you and me. Nobody is going to see it. Okay, I'm just sending it to your WhatsApp. Just check it. Okay, just check it. I mean, I just hold it. You won't see the message, but you will see the name. Okay, so I guess you will see the name. Yeah, you only see the name, but the message I just hide it. Okay, hid it from the comment section. That's why. So don't get confused, brother. That's where I got confused as I didn't write anything. Yeah, so you will understand that. Just check your WhatsApp. We like you clicking buttons. Ask me. So you want me to click my button randomly? I can do it. Randomly, I can click my button. If you want, I can do it here. Just I took my buy there. I put my stop loss here. This is for you, okay? You told that you love random clicking, so I'm just doing the random click, but I am just putting the stop loss. It is very tight things, okay? And here is my, not the buy stop, sorry. It should be the sell limit. There will be the sell limit. This is for you, brother. As you told me that you love, don't send me the message because it's connected with my laptop, Asif. Okay. So this is for you. Ask me. Okay, you told me that you like you love to see the pushing button, so I push the button. Okay, brother. This is for you. And see, it's already 156.75 profit, $90. Oh man, $200 profit. But to be honest, this is not any setup. Nothing. I didn't see anything. Nothing at all. I just pushed my button. Nothing at all. So I'm gonna put it to my break even. So I don't want to take the risk, as I have the chance to put it at the break even. So guys, this entry without any setup, nothing. I just pushed my button, okay? Without anything, I just pushed my button. So don't just think, okay, there was a setup or something like that. No. The guy I saw asked me, he told me he just write it down. We like you clicking buttons. I just click my buttons. That's all. If it hits my profit target, sell limit, let it here. Here. Ow! Again, man. Write it down, boom. No way. Just write it down, boom, man. Even gambling is working today. You have to write it down, boom. There is no other way. Oh man, I have to just pull this down. And you have to write it down, boom. And ask me, please write it down, boom, man. Boom, 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 boom. It was fun, man. I just push my button randomly because without any setup, anything. Okay, anything, without anything, I just push my button. But now when I got profit, you have to write it down, boom. This is your responsibility to write a boom. Oh man, Elena, I don't count me as a lucky man, okay? Because without seeing this buy side liquidity, I would never push my button to the buy side. I would never do that. I saw this buy side liquidity. That was the obvious liquidity. I know it's gonna take that. I didn't know that, to be honest. So I just push my button here randomly because I just put my stop loss here randomly. But I knew that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I already explained that. Okay? So we take the same trade. Oh, Isam, don't push the button without my man. How big is your account? Until yesterday, I was able to withdraw $3,500. Okay, until yesterday. So after today, maybe I will be able to withdraw $4,000. Asif, my transfer wise, they didn't verify my account, brother. I mean, if you get time, this just let me know after this streaming. If you can, just give me a call if you can, okay? Because I'm worrying now, worrying about that transfer wise. I couldn't, I mean, withdraw my money because of that. So I guess you can help me, okay? Thank you. If you are still here, I report ported report. If you're still here, okay? Thank you guys for writing boom boom boom. Thank you, man. Boom took the same trade before. Okay, Catalano Hugo. The school, man. The school. Boom. Okay, thank you, George. We take the same trade. Yeah, guys. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sher Khan. Thank you, man. But it was perfect gambling. Okay, I'm not selling. I'm not telling that. Oh man, see how it perfectly worked. This is gambling. Perfect gambling. If I took my entry here, that would be reasonable. But when I push my button here, that's perfect gambling. Now I can add something right now. Okay, after shifting market structure, fair value gap. This is the order block here. This is the order block, and this is the mean threshold of that order block. Price can't close below the mean threshold of that order block. I can add something. I mean, I didn't read the price, but after pushing my button, I saw this. So this is the mean threshold of the order block. This is the order block level. Price went above the order block. Try to come back here. Went higher. So if I would love to add something later, I can add it. The perfect level for entering to this market is here to this fair value gap here. So this candle low, this candle high. This is the fair value gap. This is the lowest down close candle. The opening of that candle is the order block. This is the mean threshold of the order block. Nobody is allowed to close below the mean threshold. This is your obvious buy side liquidity. Guys, take this seriously. That was a shallow run. After taking that shallow run, look at this high. This high is now obvious liquidity. I don't care about anything else. Market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I read the price like that way, and I have already repeat that thing so many times. Okay, I take it 5 seconds before and target profit hit. Wow, yes, really, that's cool, man. KCJ, boom, 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 random boom, random boom, random boom. Thank you guys for writing the boom, mega boom. Thank you, man. You can have 10 to 15 girlfriends with that money, man. Oh, Biplav, I'm done with girlfriend type of things. Okay, girls, they don't understand the feelings of boys. So I'm done with that. Last consolidation always goes by speed. Yeah, it's true, man. After consolidation, there should be the expansion. Okay, expansion, consolidation, expansion, retracement, consolidation, expansion, expansion, consolidation, retracement. This thing work like that way. Expansion, retracement, never. Expansion, consolidation, retracement. Expansion, consolidation, expansion. Something like that. When do you switch from NQ to ES? I switched in November. So far I remember I switched in November when I saw market is willing to go high. Then I switched to ES to NQ, and I will switch my chart again when market will show me the intention to expand lower. Okay. Okay, last consideration always okay. 17794 buy side liquidity in the US 100. May it can take this US 100, brother. I don't have the US 100 level. Can you tell me the level uh from here in NQ? Right now, I'm thinking about this fair value gap, this 4 hour fair value gap. I'm believing that market will reach to that fair value gap before falling. If this fair value gap can hold it, I'm good with that. It can fall, I mean it can go lower, and see this last 1 minute fair value gap. If it can go through that fair value gap, this sells a liquidity, that sells a liquidity will be obvious. I would love to see how this fair value gap. This is the fair value gap from 4 hour chart. Okay, market has taken all the buy side liquidity. If it would love to go lower, this is the time to go low. Otherwise, it will reach to that fair value gap from 4 hour chart. Then I will expect another sell entry. I'll try to take another sell entry. So it was near about 23 handle. Yeah, it was near about 23 handle. It is near about 542 24 handle, 24 handle and 23 handle, I guess. Yeah, 23 handle and 24 handle. Use, man, use. Look, consolidation and expansion of Dow. Brother, I don't trade Dow, so why I should go over there? Yeah, it was a very nice consolidation. Cool. It didn't take that high yet, so it's gonna take that high. See this relatively equal high, it's going to take that high. This size. Dow is going to take that high, and we from I believe from that fair value gap, it's going to take that high. It doesn't need to go below that bear candle. Okay, the black candle. It doesn't need to go below that bear candle, black candle. But from that fair value gap, it should take that high. Mini S&P. Okay, let me check what do we have for the mini S&P. Hmm. I guess mini S&P is going toward that buy side liquidity. If mini S&P is going toward that buy side liquidity, it should go for the buy side liquidity as well. Then for this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I am expecting market will reach to that last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I mean, not last fair value gap, this is the entry gap. So it's going toward that entry gap. They just pushing a button and getting right by that trade. I'm not considered as a good trader. If it is a gamble, I will tell you that this was a gamble. I don't believe in gambling. I just push my button because Ask Me told that, I mean, he likes to push, see the pushing button. That's why I just push the button randomly. Okay, to be honest, brother, I'm not here to show off. I'm here to give you something with logics. Why this entry I didn't care. First thing is my expectation was market will go lower until this travel gap is broken. That means market will close above that travel gap from 5-minute chart, not from here, either from 5-minute chart or from 15-minute chart. Until I saw that, I'm bearish. Market will fall. That's my belief. Okay, I'm not thinking that market is going higher. So this entry is not a valid entry for me. That was the valid entry for me. Perfect valid, perfect entry. Okay, market has taken the buy side liquidity, very little market structure shift, fair value gap, market tap to this fair value gap, boom. That was a perfect entry. This one wasn't perfect entry. If this low, look at that low. If that low could take that low, see this low. If it could take that low, after that, if I saw this market structure shift, I would love to take the buy here. I would love to do that. When this low failed to take that low, that means it didn't take the liquidity here. It has shown me the willingness to go higher, it's true, but it didn't take the liquidity. Not even a single liquidity it has taken. Like over here, it has taken little liquidity around that area, it has taken little lows around that area, but here this low didn't take anything. So this setup wasn't a strong setup for me. It was against my expectation. Every single thing was against my expectation. So I'm not counting this as a successful entry. I will say this is just a gambling. I was sure that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I didn't know when it is going to do that, But after the price action, when the price action happened, to be honest, brother, now I am seeing this except the liquidity taken, the entry was perfect. Market structure shift, perfect market structure shift, fair value gap entry, order block re-entry, market went and take that buy side liquidity. So after price, I got this perfectly. Before the price action, I didn't see this. This was a cool, cool entry. Okay. Now, I don't know you. How do you want? I mean, what is your expectation? But I'm not gonna hide something. Okay, I'm not gonna hide something inside of me. It's because if I hide it, then I should not be here. I think like I have to show you the everything. Okay, if there is a perfect setup, I will tell you this is a perfect setup, but it doesn't work, so I got stepped out. Like yesterday, when I saw the perfect setup, I took the entry. I put my stop loss to the break even. If you were with me from yesterday's live streaming, you know I put my stop loss to the above of the break even. Sorry, breakaway gap. Market went, stopped me out. Then it fell. I took re-entry because I believed that setup is going to work. That was my well-known setup. Sometimes some fake breakout stopped me out. I agree with that. I'm not here. I'm not afraid of my losing entry. To show you guys that I'm gonna take a losing entry. I'm not afraid of that. If you are here to judge me, you are welcome to leave my channel. I'm happy with that. If you would love to take the precision or the price action, every time market is going higher, I'm not seeing this as a setup. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. But you can ask me, you can say me, but brother, if whole day market is going higher, then what will happen? Then I will consider myself that today my bias was wrong. But if you are with me for last 3 days, you know until now my bias is always right. Now today it can be wrong, but I'm always confident with my bias. Where market is going, I'm confident. Okay, so until the end of the day, I'm not changing my bias or I'm not changing my thinking. Yeah, I can take some trade when I change my bias depending on the price action. Like now, this is the 4 hour fair value gap. If it failed to hold the price, then I will start to think, okay, market is going here. But overall, my bias is bearish. I will try to take some entry, buy entry around that area, but I am expecting lower run. That's all, brother. When you are bullish on week or daily, then you trade NQ. If you are bearish in week or daily, you trade ES. Is it right? No. CM Chetan, no. When I'm bearish from monthly chart, I trade E-mini S&P. When I'm bullish from monthly chart, I trade Nasdaq. Okay? So I need that monthly chart, 12-month chart or the monthly chart. Now I saw this as a market structure shift. If you tell me I can take re-entry, but really I don't want to do that because it is actually holding the entry setup as well, and I'm not sure that really market would love to more higher or not. I'm not sure. So please don't force me to take that in. Oh, okay, it's not going to make the fair value gap. So I'm happy with that. Thanks, Allah. I'm survived because I really didn't want to take that sell because it is reacting this fair value gap. This fair value gap. So this is the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. When I saw this type of reaction from the opposite side, I just let it go. I let it go. I sacrificed that entry, and later in that area when market came here, I tried to take a re-entry. Biplop Nepal. I'm still holding Dow. You're still holding Dow? What happened in Dow? Man, why did you take that entry? I mean, I have no idea why I took that entry. I just told you that it's going to take that high, and market can't go below that order block level. And if you just take that entry, depending on my analysis, I will get hurt, brother. Because as I told you, if you would love to take your entry depending on your analysis, you're good to go. But you can't take your entry depending on me. Okay, it's forbidden. You can't do that. I'm not a financial advisor. I am not going to take the responsibility of your money. Okay, so I guess you will understand. Okay. Hi, will you do live every day? Emmanuel, I'm not sure, brother. but whenever I do live, I actually retweet it to my Twitter. So if you are with me in my Twitter, you will know that beforehand. Export trader. Yeah, guys, you should have comment little before, because my friend, he was thinking, he didn't write anything, but why I am talking to him. Okay, he got confused, and okay, so you should have comment little before, man. Peter Henry margin call. WKKWWK. What's that, brother? I mean, kind of news. Hi, will you do live streaming every day? Emmanuel, I just gave you the answer, brother. Expro, show me your account. I don't know why. What are you talking about? Okay. I mean, WKK, WWK. What's that? I really don't know. I think Peter Henry will understand. Kevin B, more boom trades, more trades. You want more trades? Let's see. No, I'm in profit. I entered during the consolidation. Okay, then cool, man. Then cool. Perfect. Thank you very much, man. Just take your entry by depending on your analysis. I appreciate that. If you can find it, I appreciate that, brother. I'm sorry for that if I tell you anything hard. Jillian Roses, expansion, then consolidation, and then repeat, right? Expansion, consolidation, either expansion or the retracement. Okay, this thing happened. So between expansion, retracement, or expansion, everything between them, there will be a consolidation. Look at this expansion, this is the consolidation. Then it can be a retracement. After the retracement, directly we can have the expansion, no problem for that. But after expansion, we will always expect the consolidation. After the expansion, okay, we will always expect the consolidation. That's all. He's laughing. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't know that. Thank you, man. So WWK, sorry, WK is kind of ha ha ha. Is from Indonesia. Okay. Hello, brother. Said I was not notified. You have video. I guess Ali, you told about my streaming. I tweeted it beforehand, and I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to make the notification or something. I opened the streaming long ago. Okay, so it's now working. I mean, market structure shift, no fair value gap, but order block entry, perfect, perfect run. On to see market will go through this fair value gap, last fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. I would love to see market will go through that fair value gap. Then I'll be confident that maybe this 4 hour fair value gap is actually holding the price toward that sell liquidity. Okay, if the last fair value gap holds the price, this fair value gap will be my target. Till now, there is no clean price action from 15-minute chart. Still the sloppy price action or the sloppy sign here. This is the sloppy sign. Okay. Okay. Hello, brother. Said I was not 24. Okay. No hard feelings from my side, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Who didn't give me the like? You can give me a simple like. It's free of cost. At the same time, don't forget to give me a subscriber. So I need 30 more people to fill 3700. 3700. That's my target for today. Not so too much. Okay, it's near about 43 people. It's very little. Okay. Yes, I should sub in your Twitter feed. Yeah, obviously, please do it. Go to my Twitter. From my Twitter, you see at the rate of NRT12345. You will find me by that, or you will get the I mean, sorry, link on my description. Okay, you will get that as well. So, whichever is help, I mean, easier for you, you can do it. Want to see body close below that level gap. I'm assuming 1050 macro to create a show. Let's see what time is it now. 10:40 on. So we are very near to the macro. Okay, let's see, brother. H Kumar. This is the best stream I have seen so far. ICT style. Thanks for the compliment, brother. Thank you. Yes, Sirali, I'm in sell. Okay. I'm not a financial advisor, but I told you what is my expectation. I have already given you the every single thing. Now it's up to you what you want to do. I'm not going to push my button right now. And if anybody is pushing your button with your real money, I won't be responsible for that. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor. I opened that before the streaming, so this is kind of safety. Okay, so I am not going to be responsible for your loss. So this is for sure. You can't tell me whether I took a loss because of your analysis. You can't tell me that. Mm-mm. I love paper trading. Look at this last fair value gap. Okay, I would love to see market will break that fair value gap. Till now, this fair value gap is holding the price. If it can hold the price, then market will go higher. If it fail, then look at these lows. Okay, all of these lows, then these lows, all of this will be triggered. All of these lows will be triggered if this last fair value gap will fail to hold the price. Thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for giving me the likes. Thank you for giving me this much inspiration. Thank you for being with me. I don't know how much thanks I can give you for your kindness and gratefulness, also for your helpful behavior. I really am feeling grateful. Okay, I saw some YouTubers their comment section is full of what to say. I mean hate. Okay, I mean people talk rubbish, something like that. But here I really get respect from all of you guys. I feel good. Okay, I really feel good. But thanks to all for your unconditional love. I will say like that way. Unconditional love. Thank you, man. I'm gonna put my last amount, which is actual the profit, and I'm gonna actually change my account to the paper money. Okay, done for today with the real money. Guys, don't just watch. Please subscribe me and give me the likes, please. That's the request. This is the best. Okay, okay. What about 1016 fair value gap? 1016 fair value gap. 1016 fair value gap. 1016 fair value gap. Man, I even didn't notice that fair value gap. Okay, it's very little fair value gap from 1 minute chart because I make this chart like that way. After that, it is also like look at. Let me show it to you. This one and that one. Okay. Now this is the okay. No, it's perfect, man. I'm sorry. You're right. This is the last fair value gap, not that one. Sorry, I'm sorry. Dr. Bubbles, you are right, brother. This is the last fair value gap, not that one. This is the last fair value gap. How did I miss that? Maybe I wasn't actually so much. Yeah, so you were right, brother. This is the breakaway gap, this is the entry gap. This two fair value gap is important. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I surrender, okay? So when it's broken by that candle. Look at this candle. When this candle closed below that last fair value gap, the very next candle came back again to that 1 minute fair value gap. That's the time to take sell. I took this type of sell before, right? That is the time to take the sell. Where should be your target? These lows. That should be your target. Where should be your stop loss? Just above that fair value gap. Just look at this fair value gap. Above that fair value gap, that should be your stop loss. Why? Because market can trade this fair value gap little bit, but then it should fall. Something like this. Why I will put my stop loss over here, not here? Because this entry is so risky entry. So you will put your stop loss at the level I mean, very tight stop loss. Very tight stop loss. This should be a very tight stop loss, to be honest, brother. Because this setup sometimes it fails. So you can't take more risk. Okay? You can't take more risk. That's for sure. Okay, and what you look for, break last fair, look at body close. Body close, yeah, I look for the body close. Sometimes body close, and this could be a fake breakout. That is why I told that you have to put your stop loss very tight way. If it is a fake breakout, you will be stopped out with a small loss, okay? But if it is not fake breakout, this setup is going to work and take the liquidity. So you have to be careful with that. That's why I told always, if you ever take the entry after the first breaking, you will put your stop loss with very tight stop loss. Okay, 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 okay. So far, this is the profit from today, 1400. My target was $1,000, and now it's $1,412. Done, man, done. Don't force me to push entry when it's huge. Again, last for the last time, okay? This is the first today's profit, 1412, and can I get any profit here? This is yesterday's profit, 1133, and this is the first day profit, $17. Okay, the first day, that was the Monday, if you remember, a very consolidating day, very consolidating. I mean, we were in green. I'm happy for that. After that, yesterday 1133, today 1412. Are you confident now? Are you confident now? The whole top step committee is short on yes. Yep, market should fall. I mean, I'm also looking for short actually. Market has done the higher job. I'm also looking for short here. This sell side liquidity should be taken. This one, okay. And finally, my target is for today ICT. For this is my target. Now, today market is not going over here. It's because we don't have any news. I don't think so. Market will reach over here that far. But above the market, I have this all liquidity. I will see how we take that those liquidities. And price came here. This is the last travel gap. It's broken. That was the fake breakout or something like that. Market went higher. If it can make another broken below the last travel gap, it will fall toward that sell side liquidity here. This sell side liquidity. That's my target. This is not a perfect setup or the setup I love, really love. Market will take the buy side liquidity, then immediate reaction. If I see that type of reaction, then maybe I will push my button again. If I see that type of clean price action. House Topstep took 25 lots on ES and made over 15K already. Man, what are you talking about? How did he take 25 lots? How much came out of short and how much from longs? I mean, do you calculate the PNL that way for journaling? I'm not journaling. I'm not doing this. I'm just showing the last amount of the PNL. I just got this is the last profit from today. 1133 is last profit amount from yesterday. $17 is the last profit or the last amount from Monday. So that's all. I didn't count it by long or I mean journal thing I have done, so I mean long before. I have done with that. Right now I'm not journaling. This is the time market can't go above that fair value gap. Never now. This is the time it can't go above that last fair value gap. No way. It should fall toward that sell side liquidity now. If it go above that বুঝতে পারছেন? আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, if it goes above that fair value gap one more time, I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong about my bias. It should just fall now. There's no other way without taking either this liquidity or that extreme liquidity. Market should not go above. That's my expectation. Okay, I don't know it's going to happen or not, but that should be happen. Look at this fair value gap. It can tap to this fair value gap little bit for falling. Nothing wrong with that. But I want to see market will keep falling now. If it left that area open, I'll be more confident that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. If it left it open like that way, then I will be sure that market is actually going to take that sell side liquidity. Not not this one, not that one. It is going to take that one, that extreme one. If it left it like that way. Let's see. We are very near to the macro as well. So there can be a drama now. Peter, are you there? There can be a drama now. The last FVG is a really good way to see the chart. It's the easiest way, man. I have found the easiest way to find out how to read the price. So don't think every single time it will work. Don't think like that way, but 95% of the work time it will work, okay? So that's easy way for me to find out how to read the price. I guess it will help all of you guys. Slowly but definitely you will understand the thing, okay? So it's booked. So I'm now confused. Market will take that low or that low, but it has to take those any of these lows now. As it has fully traded that fair value gap, it can take this low, then it can reverse little bit. Okay, this low. So let me actually mark that low, this low, and I'm gonna remove this 15 minute, sorry, 1 minute last fair value gap. There is a low here. It can trade that low, and this is the extreme sell side liquidity. It should not go above that last fair value gap, not anymore. It has done its job above there. It should expand lower now, just lower. Okay, Peter Henry. Okay, Peter, I was thinking like, how about the drama, man? Are you liking the drama? I'm sorry, but I'm just kidding. Guys, give me 8 more likes. It will be 100 likes then. And guys, what I told you, when market is falling, I'm not telling you that it's happening because I told it. Okay, no. That is my expectation. How do I know that it's going to happen? This is my experience. I'm seeing this type of things again and again. That's why I know what is going to happen after that. It is going to happen, I don't know. That is my expectation. Okay, that is my expectation. Now, if I were trading here, I would take an entry here. I would be stopped out here. To be honest, I would be stopped out here. Look at this candle. When it came here, it broke this parallel gap again, the last parallel gap. Okay, it broke again. When this candle would close, I would take another entry. I would put my stop loss just above the this parallel gap. I would put my stop loss something like this. Let me show it to you. Here, not here. Here. Stop loss would be here, just above the 1 minute last parallel gap. This will be my target. At the same time, maybe I would try to take some partial, or I would look for this parallel gap. I mean, this, look at that parallel gap. See, this is also a last 1 minute parallel gap. I would be careful about that last parallel gap as well. So every single thing is in my mind. So am I going to close my trade over there? No, I'm going for that target. But when price will come to that parallel gap, okay, let me mark that parallel gap. This is also the last 1 minute parallel gap. When market will come to this last 1 minute parallel gap, at the same time body will close below that low. Look at this low. When body will close below that low, I will put my stop loss to the break even. Yep, So my entry won't be exactly here, little above, but whatever. I will put my stop loss to the break even. I'm to the break even right now. If I got stopped out, I'm happy with the with that break even. Now you can say that brother, you always stopped out to the break even. I don't care. I'm not going to lose money. That's all I care. Am I going to lose money? No. Then I'm okay. I'm already put my stop loss over there because I'm I'm be careful about the last fair value gap from 1 minute set here. This fair value gap is also very strong. If it fails, then this low, and this low. All of them are very, very, very juicy. If I have more contract, I will go for that extreme sell side liquidity. I will take a partial around that area. That will be my first partial. Okay, this this line that will be my first partial. This will be my second partial. If I have only two contract, in that case, I will take my first partial here. I will trail my stop loss. Okay, I'll just show you by that candle. How do I trail my stop loss? I will put my stop loss here when market will take that low. I will put my stop loss here. See, market is now trading the last 1 minute fair value gap. This is the last 1 minute fair value gap. Let me change the color. I'm not reading your comments, so if you write down something, I will just watch later. I would love to see body will close below that fair value gap. If it can close below that fair value gap, I'll be happy to hold my trade with confidence that market is going to take that low, at least that low. So I didn't know market will go above that fair value gap or not, but my expectation was market is not going to go above that fair value. That is my expectation. How do I know that? That's the experience. That's the thing I'm explaining. You have to understand that when I'm just sharing my experience with you. Okay, this is the last fair value gap. When this one is broken here, the first candle it tapped over there, it should go for the liquidity. Sometimes it's a fake breakout, so market went higher, stopped you out. No man, I don't want to take this. I don't want to be this stopped out. Then don't trade, man. Don't trade. You have to take the loss. For example, if you take I entry here, if you stopped out here, how many handle will you lose? Maybe five. How many handle? Five, five. I think 10 handle, something like that. Now just think. You take an entry here. Until here, it's already 28 handle. Already you got 28 handle already. Do you care about this loss? Or what do you think? You don't want to take any loss? Man, don't trade. Please don't trade. After taking the partial, this will be my stop loss here above that thing. Okay, I'll just put it here and here. Right now, my stop loss is here at the break even. Maybe little lower of that break even, little lower. Okay, if it can take that low. No, I have already moved my stop loss here because market is okay. So it has taken this thing. Okay, partial. So partial has taken. My stop loss is here, just above that 1 minute last fair value gap. I'm holding my trade. I would love to see market will make a fair value gap here that will be unfilled. Like here. Can I remove this one? It's very disturbing. See this fair value gap? I'm expecting same thing around that area. Market will make a fair value gap which will be unfilled. Okay, boom. Done. Your trade is done, man. Now tell me, when you stopped out here for the first time, is it really matter? I'm not showing you how to mitigate the loss. Am I going? I mean, didn't I take a losing entry in front of all of you? And at the end of the day, wasn't it my where is it? Wasn't is this my profit? Did I increase my contract size? Did I increase ever? Did you see ever I increase my contract size from one contract to two contract? Never, man. What was my bias? When market was going higher, did I tell that okay now I'm bullish? I don't want to see lower run. Market should go high. Market should go high. Did I tell that? No. Where is my liquidity? I just wrote it down here. I know where market is going. Did I change my bias? No. Am I right about my bias? You are watching me maybe for 3 days. Am I right? Now, I don't want to push my button, to be honest, brother. It's more than, I mean, $1,400, something like that. Please don't force me to push my button. Please, that's my request, okay? I don't want to do the gamble type of things, but I'll change my, what to say, the paper money or something, then I will do that. I mean, I'll push my button. I don't care about the big runs because I know how to take all of these runs. I'm here to show you the way. Now, this entry is important or the direction is important? Tell me. Tell me, the entry is important, okay? When market was falling from here, what did I tell you? I don't want to take a short here because I don't know this parallel gap is going to hold the price or not. When this parallel gap, I'm sorry because I marked that one as my last parallel gap. Thanks to Dr. Bubbles, he actually marked that parallel gap for me. I didn't see it, to be honest, brother. Sometimes I missed it, okay? And guys, thanks for writing down the boom. I really love that word. Okay. Thank you, team. Thank you, bro. Thank you all. Whoever write it down, boom, without even taking the entry. Thank you, guys. When market was here, I wasn't confident. But when market go below that 1 minute last fair gap, what I told you, this is the time for fly. When I saw this candle, what I told you, market can go above that 1 minute fair gap. Never. Before at least taking that low. At least taking that low. This is the thing, man. Entry is nothing. First you have to decide where market is going. See, everything when market is going higher, don't lie to me. Most of all, I mean, most of you started to think, okay, no, market is not going to fall, market is going higher, market is going higher, market is going higher. What did I tell you? Every single time market is going higher, I'm seeing this as a buy side liquidity taken. Market is going to fall. Am I right? I'm always right, man. Like yesterday when even at the CPI, what did I tell you? Market is going to take what? That sell side liquidity. Did it take it? Yeah, it is taken. It's up to you, man. How do you want to learn this thing? Do you want to learn how to take entry? Trust me, man. Entry setup you will get every single time. If you look, I mean, if you tell me here when market came here, here, I just marked that fair value and told that market will come here, take that buy side liquidity. Entry setup you will get every time. But if you don't know where market is going, then it's difficult. Then it's difficult. You will be chopped up very easily if you don't know where is your direction. Okay, man. Boom. If someone is eager to see you enter, use the paper trade. See, yesterday I did disaster, man. I took maybe near about 50 entries. I will switch my paper account, and I guess nobody is actually forcing me today. Thank you, guys, for not pushing me to push my button. Thank you, guys. Uh, Direction. Yeah, Elena, thank you, man, for understanding. Direction is the most important thing. Tanja also went short. Oh, Julian, I should have follow her, okay? So from tomorrow I will follow her, and then I will get the direction from her. I'm just kidding, brother. Wow, I almost passed another account evaluation because of that fall. Congratulations, doctor. If you are profitable, you are done for the day. If you can't stop yourself, switch to paper trade, study the chart, take paper trades. Didi, the problem is I actually told last week when the market was weird, I told that this whole week I will stay with my paper trade and I will keep pushing my button. I will keep doing that without anything. Okay, that's why I'm here with my real money every single day. Every single day I start with the profit. Okay, I make some profit beforehand, then I start the profit. And when I get more profit than I expect, after that I also push my button randomly without reading, sometimes without reading even price. I push the button because some people come here to see the execution. So I am actually showing all of you guys. My point is, as I told yesterday, I'm just gonna repeat it again. If you are already profitable, you should have closed. If you don't close your chart, your trading, your profit will turn into your loss. This is the first side effect. And I was pushing my button intentionally from yesterday. I took loss, then I show you how to mitigate the loss. I did it, right? Every day. I showed you how to mitigate my loss without increasing what to say, the contract size, without holding the trade for unlimited winning or anything else. Just with the point to point, every single point. So market has taken that sell side liquidity. I'm gonna remove it from my chart. This fair value gap, I'm gonna remove it from my chart. This two level, I'm gonna remove it from my chart. This thing, I'm gonna remove it from my chart. That is why I'm pushing my button here in front of all of you guys. That's all, brother. There is nothing. No, I mean, if you ask me about my controls, control, then when I was done when I got $480 profit. I was done for the day. But it's really difficult for me to trade the London session. I really am. I don't like London session. It's very difficult for me because that's the liquidity making session, and when it's make the liquidity, what's that? Okay, but that's not important. Okay, guys. Jiren, as you use the last fair value gap, one question that comes up to me, it's you only consider last fair value gap based on the 50 minute, 1 minute withdraw on liquidity, right? Julian, I gave you the answer yesterday one more time. I mean, not yesterday, that day before yesterday. I gave you the answer, okay? I'm gonna repeat it again, okay? Last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, it determines the bias, where market is going. Is it going higher or is it going lower? Last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, sorry, 1 minute chart, it helps me to take the liquidity. Market going to take that liquidity, or market is not going to take sell side liquidity, it is going to take the small buy side liquidity. So not sell side liquidity, buy side liquidity, because last fair value gap from 1 minute chart hold the price. If the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, so this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, it hold the price. That means market is going for high. It's going higher, okay? It's now going higher. The last fair value gap from 15-minute chart hold the price. When last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, here the 15-minute last fair value gap is very strong. I mean, very not clean, okay? So I'm gonna show you the this reaction from yesterday. When it has taken the sell side liquidity and the last 15-minute fair value gap hold the price, I was pretty much sure market is going higher now. But 1 minute fair value gap, I have already explained how to use the 1 minute last fair value gap. When that is broken, this low is more obvious then. This too low is obvious because there is no other option, nothing else that can stop price taking that lows. There was a small fair value gap for 1 minute chart. I mean, I was be careful about that fair value gap. That's why I told that when market will come to this 1 minute last fair value gap, I will put my stop loss to the break even. Okay, okay. How did you know to look for sell side over buy side for the day all of London was bullish? Big G, how long you are with me, brother? Just first give me the answer. How long you are with me? Then I will give you the answer. Henry, are we going Asia low? Brother, I have already explained so many times. I don't go for Asia session liquidity. Please don't tell me that, okay? I don't know where is the Asia low. I don't know where is the London high. Where is the lunch hour high, lunch hour low? I don't know. Yesterday I proved that lunch hour high, when market has taken the lunch hour low, most of all told me that now market is going to take that lunch hour high. I took sell over there. I took two stopped out, two loss. After that, after taking two loss, I push my button again for sell, and finally it went lower. So I don't see the liquidity depending on the session. I don't believe market go session wise. I don't believe it. Okay. Now ICT told that I'm not going against him. Okay. Whenever ICT tells something, that is in general. There is so many things related with that as well. So if you just take it like ICT told, Asia session high, Asia session low. No, it's not that much simple. If it was that much simple, then everyone was the profitable trader. Okay, that's why everyone is not profitable trader. Market doesn't go with the session wise. Trust me, you will understand that. Okay, if you just a session trader, when most of the time you will be wrong, then you will understand my thing. Time. Well, I have class, but I am here to say good afternoon and giving you a like. Thank you, uncle. Thanks for giving me the line, like, man. Hup. Yeah, man. Two entries actually. One was precise, one was gambling. I'm sorry. So that was the precise entry, and that was just a random entry. Okay. So two entries so far, and I outlined this entry in live. I didn't push my button because I don't want to push my button after taking so many profit. Huge profit, man. I even didn't expect that much profit. I was expecting $1,000, but it's more than $1,000. So 12, 14, 12, like that. So it's huge profit. So for these two entry, brother. Okay, Jillian, do you consider the 4 hour travel gap where we went to, or do you stick with 1 minute looking for setup there? Thank you. I will wait for 1 minute, brother. 4 hour, no. 4 hour just for clarification, because from 1 hour chart, 15-minute chart, nothing was clear. So I went 4 hour chart and I find out two fair value gap. And I told that I want to see this one is the entry gap, this one is the breakaway gap. I would love to see market will come to this entry gap, then it will go toward that sell side liquidity. Now I don't believe market is coming too far today because we don't have any news, we don't have any volatility, we have nothing. But so far this sell side liquidity can be taken today. Okay? So that's all. I mean about the 4 hour and 1 minute. Yeah, I look for setup. I always look for 1 minute chart. You are most welcome in advance, Julian. Okay, ask me, how do you find the NQ gap in the gray? This is from 4 hour chart. Brother, I guess you are late little bit. This is from 4 hour chart. As I explained, from 1 hour chart, you will see so many fair value gaps. See, from 15-minute chart, much more fair value gap over here. That's why I get confused and I went 4 hour chart. Now look where market came. Where did it came, brother? Where did it came? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Where did it came? Oh man, it came to a random level. It just came into a random level. Don't say it's a precise level. Okay, it's up to you. Find it out. What do I want to see actually? I want to see market will go through this 50-minute travel gap. That's all I want to see. But look at the reaction. Where price came? Why didn't it? Why market didn't stop here? Why market came here? Because that is the logical level. Market has to reach here. Has to. There is no other way. Okay. When do you consider an 1 minute fair value gap as broken? When the candle closed below. Yeah, yeah, brother Julian. When the candle closed below, then I consider it's broken. But yeah, sometimes it's a fake breakout. That's why I told that if you take that entry depending on that last 1 minute fair value gap, so 15-minute fair value gap, using 15-minute fair value gap is different. 15-minute fair value gap. I mean, if you would love to use the 15-minute fair value gap for your entry, there is another recommendation. Market has to go through the 50-minute last fair value gap. It has to retrace from the constant core. It has to, okay, there is no other option. It has to leave the area, then it has to tap to the last, I mean low of the fair value gap, then it has to take the sell side liquidity. You have to have a perfect sell side liquidity around that area. You have to have there. If you don't have the liquidity, you can't take that entry. So it's very precise entry if you would love to use the 50-minute fair value gap for your entry. But for the 1 minute entry, it's very simple. But you have to be very careful with your stop loss because sometimes the 1 minute fair value gap can be the fake breakout. Okay, Peter Henry. Okay, thanks for the for what I really don't know. Why you are thanking me, man? Okay, first time watching you live, but I have watched your videos. Okay, Big G, brother, you have to stay with me. Okay, brother, you will understand everything in slowly, I mean slowly. But right now, if you ask me how I go for that, if I even give you the answer, you won't understand. I promise you, man. If I even give you the answer, you won't understand. So you have to see the live tape reading, okay? You have to watch the live tape reading, then you will get it. Otherwise, you won't get it, because whatever I'm telling you here is totally different with every single other people. You will never get this from any other place, any other people. Whatever I'm telling you here, everything is ICT concept. As I am not going to, I have no plan to start my mentorship. So I'm actually doing my mentorship here. Okay, something like that. I'm not able to teach you guys. You are you're the best trader actually, thousand times better than me. I agree with that, but I'm just sharing my understanding. Okay? So you have to stay with me for some days, brother, for understanding everything I'm telling you here. But trust me, whatever I'm giving you here, you're not going to get it from any other place. Nowhere. Up nice. Oh, thank you. Get freedom. ICT Michael took that same sales setup he posted on his YouTube. Get freedom. This setup, brother. Can you please make it sure is that the same setup here? If it is the same setup, then I'm happy, because I'm almost same. I took the same setup for from the last week to until today. There were three entries. We took the same entry. If this is that entry, sell entry, just get freedom. Let me know that. So the same logic applied to the 1 minute is applied to the no. It's not the same logic, brother. I already give you the answer, brother, to the tick. Okay, go back 1500 USD. Go back. Okay, 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 okay. It's broken. My heart is broken. Dollar is going to fall. Let's see how the last fair value gap from 15 minutes at work. Let's see. I'm expecting a higher run now. As dollar index is falling, market came to this 50-minute last fair value gap. It has taken a lot of liquidity. Let's expect some higher run first. Then we will expect the lower run again. First, expect some higher run. See this big fair value gap from 15 minutes chart. Let's see how it reacts around that area. Shorted. Okay. How did you link your account to TradingView while using Topstep? I don't have the add-ons option in TradeOvet. I click add-ons and then nothing here. Just a second. Just a second, guys. If you come here to the bottom, get the trading panel, paper trading or whatever. I just switch my chart. If you just log out from the paper trade, this is the trading panel. Okay, so from the trading panel, you have to go see all brokers. From see all brokers, this is the trade of it. If you click on your trade of it, it will be connected. If you don't want to the trade of it, you can connect the paper trade. So there is my paper trading. I'm gonna I've just changed my paper trading account. Okay, so this is the way, brother. I guess you get the point. If it that was your point. Yes, Anas Talani, why did you answer me? Yes, I know. I don't know, brother. Same cell setup you marked. Thank you, get freedom. So I was almost same with ICT again. I'm happy with that. Answer yes, the same entry. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will watch that later at the lunch hour. So right now let's read. We can, now here I outlined a setup. If you tell me, brother, give us another setup. I'm not a market maker, man. I'm also a student like you, okay? I'm also a student like you, so I need time to see the price. When price show me something, then I can react with the price, okay? To the same setup based on the inversion fair value gaps to the left. Yeah, I mean inversion fair value gap. and I am using the last fair value gap. I don't know. Just don't go over there, okay? There is something we don't know anything about ICT's inversion fair value gap. We don't know anything ICT's border block, ICT's breaker block. Nobody knows anything about that. Okay, we actually pretend that we know that. That's all I can say. If anybody tell you this is your border block, he's lying to you. If anybody tell you this is your breaker block, he's lying to you. Except ICT, nobody knows where the breaker block. Okay, what is breaker block? Everybody knows. Every single person knows what is breaker block. Low, sorry, high, low, higher, high. Market went through that low. The lowest down close candle is your breaker. Market came here, boom. The breakers setup, every single person knows that breaker setup. Where the setup happens actually, nobody knows that except ICT. Okay, nobody knows that. I don't care who is giving you the precision, who is giving you the exact setup. Oh man, this is the breaker block. See, no, I don't believe he knows this is the breaker block. Yeah, after effect, I can tell you. Oh man, this is the breaker block. After effect, everybody can tell you that. But beforehand, mhm, I don't believe it. Okay, okay, okay. Do you trade live every day? Ken Winster, actually, brother, whenever I do live, yeah, right now for last 2 weeks, I'm coming every day, I guess. But when I'm not regular, I actually tweet first. First I tweet here, then I go for trading. Okay, and here is my Twitter account at the rate of NRT12345. You can find me over there, or you will get the link to my description, and you can actually follow me over there. I tweeted it beforehand. Okay, I'm not telling this for my followers. I'm telling it for you guys. I do the things beforehand. Over here, that that is my first tweet from today. Let me show you. I show you the first tweet. Okay, Mark 17,542.25. That was my first tweet from today. So that is my direction. I was bearish today. That was my yesterday's tweet. Mark all of the sell side liquidity. That was my first tweet from yesterday. Okay, so every single day. So that was my target for that day. So this thing I do my Twitter. I guess you will get it official. So if you are with me in my Twitter, congratulations. If you are not, you can follow me over there. That's all, brother. Okay. Is the last 15-minute fair value gap, as there are two more fair value gaps below? Look at this run from here to here. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Now, after this run, this is the consolidation. Then again run. This to run here, little consolidation. I mean, above the sell side liquidity. This is a sell side liquidity. Above the sell side liquidity, above the liquidity, this is the last fair value gap. Above this liquidity, this is the last fair value gap. Above this little consolidation area liquidity, this is the last fair value gap. So every liquidity level above that, there should be a fair value gap, and that should be the last fair value gap. IC reporter, why you are laughing, Mama? I like your thought process, but I don't like the way you say nobody knows. How about ICT's private mentorship people? How do you confirm they don't know? Nobody knows, because ICT himself told that nobody knows about that. That's why I can confirm that nobody knows. Except ICT, nobody knows what is breaker block, water block, anything, nothing, because he told that openly that nobody knows what is breaker block, what is water block. He never revealed it yet. In his mentorship 2022 mentorship, he told that he kept something for himself. He's doing something publicly for others, but he kept something for himself, for his family. And later he told that water block, nobody knows about that, not even his mentorship people, not even anyone except his family members. So I can tell that definitely nobody knows about that. If ICT told can tell that, I can tell that too. That's why, brother, I'm so confirmed that nobody knows. About the video, Twitter poster ICT said they are not completely wrong. That means they are somewhat. Yeah, I'm telling you that obviously they are somewhat right. Like what I do, every time ICT mark a level, I try to find out some similarity. Like for me, what is water block? Just let me show you the water block. This water block will work 99% of the time. But I'm not telling you please go for that because I don't want that. Okay. Market has taken the liquidity market structure shift. This is the retracement. After the retracement, the lowest down close body will be the water block. You are not allowed to mark your water block around that area. You are not allowed. Whenever I still mark his water block, I try to find out something similar. And I find out this thing. Whenever he marked it, I find out that he marked the water block around that area. Now, that is my what to say, my observation. Okay, ICT didn't tell me that. I can't tell that I'm right. I can't tell that. But I saw it works most of the time, so I go for that water block. And I don't talk about water block, but as you asked, nobody knows what is water block. ICT told that. Very recently, ICT told that inversion fair value gap, nobody doesn't know about the inversion fair value. Yeah, somewhat we all are right. Because sometimes it will work, sometimes it doesn't work. Some things should be right, as he has actually opened something about that water block. What is water block, when it, I mean, how it works, as he actually opened it. So I guess somewhat we are right, but nobody actually know what is that actual thing when it formed, when it worked perfectly. That's what I meant, brother. Okay, bro, I understand most ICT concepts. I was just looking for right RTH gap above to be filled and continuation from London. I had 4 hour and 15-minute Fabulous gap marked. I guess you just waited for bearish conferences MSS. Absolutely, brother. And the opening gap is actually valid for until 10. Okay, after 10, uh, the break. I mean, the opening gap is not valid. I guess you know that, brother. And when you will understand ICT concept, I guess you know about the bias. I mean, if you know the bias, then you will easily avoid the buy side liquidity, and you will understand when you should avoid the buy side liquidity. If your bias is bearish, then you will know when you should avoid the buy side liquidity, and you will go for the sell side liquidity. I guess so. I mean, as you tell me that you already know most of the ICT concept, so I guess you will understand what I told you. Let's go. Where, Peter? Where do you want to go? The 2022 mentorship, he said that's not everything about water block. I have. Can you hear me? I mean, yes, can you hear me? I guess, Mama, you got my point, okay? I mean, where ICT himself told that he didn't reveal anything, so I am sure that nobody knows uh, about those type of things. Even I also don't know. I'm not telling that I know. I also don't know. I find out something similar and it works, so I actually use them. But I'm also waiting for his book. I believe every most of the thing he will reveal in his book. I believe it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. You can hear me. Okay. The obvious was actually disconnected, so I thought I'm gone already. Okay. Is this the well-known setup with two fair value gaps? I am thinking like that way, brother. Market has taken the liquidity. Now, very nice market structure shift. Price came to the first fair value gap. There is my buy side liquidity over here. I don't need to come here until here or there. I don't need that. But I'm thinking like that way. You catch my mind, brother. So this is the first fair value gap. There is the breakaway gap. How did you catch my mind, brother? This is the breakaway gap. Market has taken the sell side liquidity from the 15-minute last fair value gap. Now, this thing is little confusing, but I will go for that market stick. Little confusing, but yeah, I can force market to. I want to see market will go through. I mean, it will just go above that high. That's all I want to see. In that case, this will be the order block. Okay, this open, it close above that high, so it is open or that high. Any of those level will be the order block level. Market can tap to this order block. After that, it will make an unfilled area, just an unfilled area. Okay, that should be unfilled, something like that. For drill in 2 minutes in top step. Okay. Go for fire drill, guys. Go for the fire drill. Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much, Mama. Let's see if I get it. Just a second, guys. There is a fire drill. I'm done. Thank you, Mama. I have a 100K account. I will try to take that account. Okay, I'll try it. Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much. See, that's why my mama is always right. So, guys, who have the Topstep account, as ICT Pro Trader was told, there is a fire drill in Topstep TV. So, if you have a Topstep account, you can go over there and you can register for that fire drill. They will give you a free reset. Okay, so it will be for little time. So, please, you can take that fire drill if you want. Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much. Here I want to see a big run with a fair value gap that will be unfilled, something like that. Good day, everyone from Africa. Mulfarma. Good day, brother. Peter Henry, what's the fire deal? Just go Topstep TV and do that. Oh, okay. I guess you don't have any account from Topstep. If you don't have any account from Topstep, then it's not going to help you, brother. It's a free reset. That means if you have a account for 150K or 100K or maybe 50K, okay, if you blow any of them, you can easily reset them without paying any money. Okay, 50K account is for $50, a 100K account is for $99 something, and I think 150K is for, I don't remember how much, maybe $150, something like that. So you will get that free. Okay, so ICT actually uploaded his video. I got the notification right now. Good day, everyone from Africa. Okay, okay, yes. Will you hold till PM session today? I don't know, Yasir Ali. I don't know, brother. Uh, side. Why you don't? But now, my friend. Why you don't? But now, my friend. Side. I didn't understand, brother. What did you say? Why you don't? But now, my friend. I really don't understand that, brother. I recently dived into learning ICT concepts. It's hard for me, but still enjoying it. Okay, then congratulations, brother, as you are enjoying it. The first rule is you have to enjoy it. That's the first rule. If you enjoy it, you will learn it, to be honest. Hey guys, Topstep fire drill is live. Anyone can grab as up. Yeah, and ICT Porter already told us. I have already told them. If anybody wishing to take the free reset code, you can go to Topstep TV right now, and you will get the fire drill. Okay, it's a free reset code for everyone, but you have to have an account in Topstep. 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, Peter entry Apex. Okay, so you are an Apex trader, so it's not going to help you, brother. We have blush, breaker, and inversion travel gap, and plus OB. We have so many things. Yep, we have so many things. So this is the 50% of that order block. That means the mean threshold. I don't want to see body will close below that mean threshold. That's all I don't want to see. I'm gonna remove this thing from my chart because market has traded the opening of that order block. This is the order block level. That is the mean threshold level. And I want to see market will go through this with speed now. I need the speed. We have okay, it's not reset. Then what's that, brother? And then what's that, brother? It's combined at $4.5. I saw it's a fire drill, brother. I don't know. Maybe I just registered it. I don't know what it is. But let's go. Whatever. I thought it's a reset code, man. I thought it. You can trade both. Okay. Yeah, you can trade both, but you have to have an I mean what to say? I mean you have to have an idea. Sorry, ID actually. Account. You are long or short right now? I'm long, brother. Why short? Market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. First fair gap. That means the entry gap. That should be the breakaway gap. Market came to this first fair gap, went higher. This is the order block. Market came to the order block, went higher, came back again to the mean threshold. Hold the price. Right now, I'm expecting it will go through that high with a energetic run. In that energetic run, it will left a fair value gap open. That will be an unfilled fair value gap. Then it will take some liquidity. That's my expectation right now. Overall, I'm bearish. As I told, I'm bearish, but I was expecting a high run. I'm gonna get that high run, I guess, until that high should go a little higher. That's all, brother. Oh, and okay, I got it, man. Then it's gonna be, I mean, very tough thing because they will actually choose 1,000 people, I guess. So not everyone is going to get it. 50% of that candle, brother. 50% of this candle is the mean threshold. The order block candle 50% is the mean threshold. Okay. It's not a reset code. It's to sign up for $5 50K account only 1K winner. Yeah. Jen. Yep. That's my mistake. I thought it's a fire drill. New account. Okay. How to find? I guess I see the same price action. Oh, thank you. Then I will say that we have similar similar thinking or similar way to read the price. Market should not come back again to the mid threshold. It should not come here. You can tap to the order block, nothing wrong with that. Tap to this order block, perfect. Now should have the big run. Just this candle or the very next candle should have a big run, something like that. Because it has already tapped to the order block. It doesn't need to come back again. It has to boom. This is the expectation. I don't know it's going to happen or not, but that's my expectation. Not like this. Big, much more bigger. At least until this line. Okay, something like this. Until this line. I want to see a candle that will come until that line. Something like that. That's my expectation right now. At the same time, my stop loss just below the mean threshold right now. Even I took that entry. I was seeing this entry, but it was fake. This is our well-known setup. Okay, this here will go not that is huge, just wait to go for that type. Remove. If I took that entry, I know it's a very huge stop loss, but it is what it is. That should be my stop loss right now, because market can't go below the min threshold, not again, has to go above. If it would love to go higher, has to go now. And look at this fair value gap from 1 minute chart. It will reach until that fair value gap. That's my belief, at least, because that is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. So I'm gonna keep it on my chart. But guys, don't forget, my overall bias is bearish. I have this sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity. Market is going to take those. It's for sure. So I was expecting some higher run. This is the higher run. How long it will reach, I don't know. I am expecting market will reach until that fair value gap. That's my expectation. Let's see if it works or not. I'm short actually. Mike, actually we all are waiting for the short. Okay, not the buy. We all are waiting for the short because of, okay, I got stopped out to the break even. See, I got just stopped out to the break even. Even if market went higher now, I don't care, because that is the decision. Market can't come back again to the min threshold. If it come back again to the min threshold, that means it doesn't want to go higher. There is some peculiar thing will happen here. So we will wait for that peculiar thing. Overall, our bias is bearish. This sell side liquidity is my target. As I told beforehand, this is the fair value gap. Market is trading that fair value gap. Let me check actually how far it has traded. This candle high, this candle low. So this is the 50% of that 15-minute fair value gap. Market came here to this 15 fair value gap. It is going low for that sell side liquidity. What I told, I would love to see this fair value gap it will fail to hold the price. It will go through the price. So this is the option. Okay, the guy who asked me the question, I think there's something named G. Just let me check his name. Big G. So brother, your question was, how do I know market is going to take the buy sell liquidity or it's going to take that sell side liquidity? This is how. Okay, if my bias is bearish, if I'm thinking market is going to take that sell side liquidity, I'm going to avoid the buy run and I'm gonna take the sell run. Look at this last fair value gap. If it is broken, this fair value gap, okay, if it is broken, I'm gonna take a short toward that sell side liquidity, but it has to break first. Okay, can you please show me the recent order block in 30-second time frame? I have to understand it. Brother, I never see the second chart, okay? 5 second, 10 second, 30 second, 45 second. I never saw that. And actually, I never go below the 1 minute chart, okay? It come to 5 minute travel cup and then go up. No, man, I'm not expecting price will go up. When market is going higher, it can reach any type of level, any level it can reach. From 15-minute chart, this is the 15-minute fair value gap. Before it happens, I told that when market came here to the last 15-minute fair value gap, it will go higher to trade that fair value gap. So it perfectly trade the consequent encroachment. Now I'm expecting for that sell side. This is my time for taking the entry. When I will take my entry. Look at this last fair value gap. When it will be broken, I'll take my sell. Okay, the way I actually read the price, I'm not going to do that. And please don't push your button. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor. Hasan, should it come to 5 minute fair value gap then go up? No, I'm not looking for up run, brother. I'm only looking for sell. I don't think so. Market is going higher. Look at the price action from 15 minutes chart, brother. You will understand everything. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. 4 hour fair value gap, hold the price, send it back. It came to this 50-minute fair value gap, last fair value gap, and then finally it's trading that 50-minute breakaway gap. So I'm gonna put that consequent encroachment level here. That is the consequent encroachment of that 50-minute fair value gap. Okay. So here, market came here. It has traded this fair value gap now. Am I going to take sell from that fair value gap? No. Why? Because I have this last 1 minute fair value gap. I would love to see it is broken first. If it is broken, then I'm confident to take sell. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do that. Did you fill it up the fire drill? I have filled up for myself and my brother as well. My target, ICT. Yeah, I have filled it. I mean, I think it's for is I mean, the for Ian told me that this is for that $4.5 thing, not fire deal. Is it fire deal or like that account? I will copy trade all five accounts on okay, so it's all five accounts. Okay, okay. I don't think so. I'm that much lucky, and I'm gonna be the winner of that five five accounts holder. Okay, I don't think so. I'm not that much lucky. My luck is not that much good. Leston Road. Hey Tito. Hey Letonston. How are you, brother? Okay, thank you. I'm also don't use the 30-second time frame. You're most welcome. Big J. So you always wait for the last fair value gap to be violated before you enter, even if MSS occurs, or is it to confirm the MSS to correct and not just a retrace? If I'm bullish, if I'm thinking that market is going higher, I have a very clean buy side liquidity. If I get that, that setup is for me. If I got stopped out here, I will re-entry. I will take re-entry toward the buy. If my bias is bullish, in that case, I don't care about the last fair value gap. Okay, I will look for this type of setup. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. Now this is not clean market structure shift. I don't want to go to that argue as I'm not pushing my button around that area for the long. Now, this is the setup for buying. If my bias is bullish, my bias is bearish, I will look for the last fair value gap as market is holding. The 50-minute last fair value gap is holding. 1 minute last fair value gap is also holding. So both of them is actually holding the price. And the one from time to time as we get closer. Okay. So as I'm actually bearish and market is hold this two fair value gap is holding the price. So I will see how the last 1 minute fair value gap hold. Now if you ask me about the entry, I took another entry here around that area. Okay, I was bearish in that moment. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. There was a fair value gap. I took sell there. There was my closing of that sell. So it depends actually. If it is going toward my bias, I don't care about the last fair value gap. If it is going against my bias, then I care about the last fair value gap. I get the confirmation from the last fair value gap. I guess it's clear to you, brother. Guys, there is more than near about 130 people, but still my like is very low. Okay, please, can you please push the like button free of cost? Okay, if you go to the pin post, there is a membership button. If you push their button over there to the membership, then it will cost you money, to be honest. But if you push your button, the like or dislike, whatever you want, it doesn't cost anything. Trust me, man. Please push the free like button. Please, that's the request, man. Do that for me, and give me 4 minutes. I need to drink some water. I'm coming back, okay? And it's near about the last, lunch hour. I guess I will make a poll. If you want, then I will continue until the PM session with my paper money. I don't want to risk. I mean, please don't force me to come back again. I will do real money tomorrow again, okay? But for today, let it go. So I'll just start a poll. If you really want me to continue until the PM session, I will continue. Otherwise, I'm gonna complete my session because nobody's giving me like, nobody's subscribing me. How many subscribers did I get? 3681. I need 19 more people to subscribe, but people doesn't want to subscribe to my channel, so I'm getting confused. I'm just start a poll. If you poll over there, just don't ignore the poll, okay? Should I continue the boring lecture Boring lecture SROU is throughout the session. Let's see how many people are interested and how many people are not interested. Don't ignore the poll. Please try to vote over there, okay? Please. And I'm just coming back. I need to drink some water. At the same time, please don't. If you're new, you can subscribe to my channel. I need 19 more people, then I'll be happy with that. Thank you guys. I'm just coming back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What it is doing. Let's see if it can break the fair value gap or not. The last fair value gap by the black line. My first arrival in here, Mulferma. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the jungle. You are most welcome, brother. Thanks for giving me the like. Thank you very much for giving me the like. Big yes. Okay, so if price is making lower lows, for instance, and breaks the short-term high, then you see a message you don't rely on the last fair value gap to sell. But if it's in bullish bias, you want for price to break last fair value gap. Makes sense. Okay, if you get it, then thank you. Absolutely a big yes. Okay, so let me see actually how many people voted over there. Then I will decide should I continue it or not. But in that case as well, I mean at the lunch hour after the 12:50 macro, I will take a small break to eat. Okay, I didn't eat, so I have to eat. I have to take my dinner. Here in Bangladesh, it's 11 p.m. at midnight. So 93% people actually voted yes. I got 44 vote, and 7% told no. Guys, I have a question. I mean, whoever voted no, you can easily leave the session, right? I mean, I was just thinking like that way. So I'm gonna close the vote, and as I've got maximum people want me to stay here, we will stay. Okay? Are you learning something, or you are just enjoying the streaming? It's also important. Okay? To know you are getting something from here, or you are just enjoying the streaming. If you are enjoying the streaming, then I'm failure. That's my failing. Okay? I mean the failure, or what to say? I'm a failure because I'm not here to entertain people. I'm here to give something. Okay, if it breaks the last low, I'm gonna push my button. I want to see it will close below that last parallel gap. I want to see that. Let's see. I have to wait 24 more seconds. So last parallel gap has broken. If it give me another high run, I'm gonna push my button. I'm not waiting for that parallel gap. I'm just gonna push my button. My stop loss will be very tight. Okay, until that level. It can tap to this fair value gap. There is nothing wrong with that. This will be my target. Now as this is paper money and I have taken two contract, I'm gonna put my target profit over there, and I'm going to take a partial around this area to that sell side liquidity. Okay, buy limit here. It has made this fair value gap. See, it can tap to that fair value gap before falling. Basically I wait until this last fair value gap retested. I wait for that, but sometimes I missed it, so I try to take close approximately entry. Okay, so when it just close, it started to go high, I push my button. That's all. That's my level. It's not huge. Let me show you from here to here. It's huge actually. This time it is huge, but most of the time it's not that much huge. I try to push my button very near to that fair value gap. Now this time I was a little late, but it is what it is. That's my partial level. When it will take that partial, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. If I'm wrong, and I'll be stopped out around that area. But that is the logical level with the very tight stop loss. This is my last fair value gap concept. I work with this fair value gap like this way. Okay, this is the way I actually trade. Now this is paper money, but don't think that I'm pushing my button with the paper money. Just go yesterday's stream and you will see how I push my button with my real money as well. Okay, depending on the same concept, same thing. I didn't change anything. I just use the same concept and I use this. I mean, I just push my button. It can trade this fair value gap, little fair value gap. It can trade it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is small fair value gap. And let me change the color. If it left that fair value gap open, okay, let me actually remove the 50-minute fair value gap. If it can kept that fair value, and let me remove this one as well. If it can make this fair value gap as a breakaway gap, if it can make that fair value gap as a breakaway gap, I'm confident that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. I'll be confident. Otherwise, if it trade that fair value gap, I'll be little confident that maybe market will take that one, maybe it won't take that one, but it is going to take that sell side liquidity because that is more obvious. I'm gonna be, I mean, confident that market is going to take that small liquidity level. I know most of the people are waiting to prove me wrong. I know. I will see how it closes. Okay, the next candle within one or two candle, it has to go below that low. It can trade that fair value gap perfectly. I would love to see it will lift that fair value gap like that way. That's all I want to see. Very next candle, one or two candle, within one or two candle, because this thing, this market has to take the liquidity within 12:10. So before 12:10, where is 12:10? Here. Yeah. Before price come here, it has to take that liquidity. It has to. There is no other option. It has to take at least this liquidity before this line crossed. We are waiting here to prove you wrong, brother. Whatever you are teaching us, it's not working. I know. Oh, consolidating, brother. It's consolidating. It's not going to work. This is my order block. Price can come back again to the order block. So I have taken the partial. So my stop loss will be now break even. If I got stopped out now, I really don't care. It can trade that order block level. Nothing wrong with that. If market is overzealous, it will take that boom liquidity. Remove it. Guys, if it hits my target profit, you have to write it down. Boom. You should write it down right now, as I have already got my profit. Oh, we are not going to write it down. Okay. Body should not close above the mean threshold. I will observe. Okay, it closed above the mean threshold. There's low probability now. Market can easily stop me out now. But I'm happy with that because I have already taken the liquidity. I don't want to hold my trade, I mean stop loss until then. I don't want to do that. I'll see the price around that area. My logic was before the 12:10, it has to take that liquidity. It has taken that liquidity. If it stopped me out now, okay, I'm done. Still just okay, just for For example, if you take one contract, just one contract, $435, just one contract. Use, man. Now nobody wants to write boom because it didn't hit my target profit. I know, I know. You don't want to write down boom. I will write it down here. I love to write it down. It's profit, man. Not normal. It's use from here. Yes, here. Near about $21, man. Use for me. This is the logic for my last fair value gap. If it is confidential, I mean, if you feel confident, you can go further. But here is the problem. If you would love to hold your trade until the maximum liquidity, you have to put a bigger stop loss. Sometimes if it doesn't work, then you will get a bigger loss. I don't want to do that, so I go this type of thing. Now guys, I could have easily targeted that short term low. I could have targeted that and could force you to ride boom, but I was showing you the way I trade. Okay, the way, I mean, at the morning session when I show you how actually I use the one contract. If that was just one contract, I would close my trade over there. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see if anybody write down boom. Oh man, you have write it down boom, man. I didn't see, man. Sorry, 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 sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The message was not, I mean, showing that. I mean, it was not updating. So thank you for writing down boom. And in this happiness, please give me likes, okay? Thank you, Peter. How about the drama, man? Thank you, doctor. Thank you for writing down boom. Teamed small boom. Yeah, the partial boom, brother. Great tape reading. Thank you, doctor. Danny boom. Thank you, brother. One out of two boom. Johan, what was that, man? Boo. Made AIT. Boo. There is no aim for the partial lol. Mulforma. Congrats. Thank you, brother. Danny. Thank you, Danny, for bigger boom, man. Elena, boom. Thank you, man. Peter Henry, inversion Pavlov long. I'm not okay, brother. Let me go from the very beginning. I'm not bullish. Okay, I'm not bullish. I'm not interested to take buy. Not at least in that type of situation. Right now, price is in falling move. Okay, I have this sell side liquidity. Still, I have this sell side liquidity. So from where I got those sell side liquidity level. See these lows, they are relatively equal lows. There was a relatively equal lows from here. Here, relatively equal lows. This is my sell side liquidity level. Still this sell side, look at this sell side, extreme sell side liquidity. Still it is here. I'm still looking for sell, not for buy. Now it's the PM session. After 12:10, no entry is valid. If anybody is waiting for any entries after 12:10, he is gambling. I'm not with him. I'm not with him, okay? Hub boom. Ask me hub boom. Oh man. Stephen, how are you, brother? I need to talk to you. Okay. Thank you for writing down. Boom. And I was missing you, brother. Nobody's writing to give me the likes. You are here. I guess I will get the message from you, man. So that become an inversion travel gap then. No, man. Inversion travel gap is different. Yeah, it's kind of inversion travel gap, but not the real inversion travel gap. Okay. The one ICT actually show the inversion travel, not that type of inversion travel gap. Okay, for being an inversion fair value gap, there is some other things. Okay, Rahul, what broker you are using? Right now, I'm using the paper trading broker, but before the paper trading at the morning session where I got all of this profit, this was from Topstep. Okay, so TradeOvert, I was using TradeOvert platform. This is the profit from today. and I started with profit 480 and then I complete here. Okay, so before this paper entry I took entries, and I told at the beginning of this today's stream that I am not going to take any losing trade today. Okay, I will try at least, because I have shown you already how to mitigate the loss. The last 2 days I took so many entries, losing entry, then I mitigate my loss. Today I told that no, I'm not going to push my button without confirming that it's going to be a profitable trade. So that's why I'm not pushing my button randomly, except this one. My brother told me to push my button, I just push it. Though I was confident about that obvious liquidity, that's why I push my button. So today I'm just trying not to take losing in trade. Okay. Okay, dokie, no drama. I'm doing drama, man. I love drama. Stephen, good brother, thank you. George, hey, George, see, Stephen is not here. I mean, he's not regular now. How old are you? Austin, how old am I? I'm 31 years old, brother. I mean, how old are you, brother Austin? How old are you, brother? Can you explain breakaway gap in a nutshell? Yeah, sure. When market has taken this this thing, okay, it has taken the liquidity. Just think there is a market structure shift. To be honest, there is no market structure shift. It's a very confusing this. Except the market structure shift. Just think there is a swing high which is valid for shifting market structure. This is the market structure shift. So this is the first fair value gap. The first fair value gap from here, which I see as a breakaway gap. This is the entry gap. If you need more, if you want to know more about the breakaway gap, you have to come to my channel. I have already built the video. Okay, I have already done all of this thing before starting this live streaming, so that people can study first, then they will understand what I'm actually telling. So some of you are new, so for them this is, where is that, look over here, what is breakaway gap? Please watch that video. It's a very small video. Okay, 12-minute video, just 12-minute video. Please watch that video. You will understand what is breakaway gap. At the same time, if you watch this thing, okay, what is market structure shift, this video, after that, first this video, what is market structure shift, it is 22-minute video. After that, how to avoid the losing trade, this thing, you will, if you watch these two video, you will easily avoid thousands of the losing trade. After that, what is breakaway gap, you will get the information from here. So I guess it will help you, brother. Okay, can you explain? Okay, I think I gave you the answer. Non ICT. It's a nice name, brother. What's your name? Actually, what's your name? Non ICT. Peter, I'm 54. Old fart. Are you kidding me? Seriously, you're 54? I don't believe it. So, brother, what are we looking at now? What will be the bias from here? Need your insight, brother. I'm still bearish. Okay, I tweeted that this is my target. 17,542. That's my target. Now, I don't believe market will reach here today. I don't think so. Okay, market can reach here, but I don't think so. Here, this sell side liquidity is more obvious. I would love to see price will come here and take that sell side liquidity. Now look where price came. Just whatever I'm telling you here, I'm just trying to give you the proof. Trying to give you the proof. Okay, where price came below the sell side liquidity. What is this? 15-minute last fair value gap. Below this sell side liquidity, what is this? Last fair value gap. Below this sell side liquidity, what is this? Last fair value gap. This one, not that one. That is entry gap. Obviously, price can come here, then it can reverse. This is the entry gap. Okay, don't make this more confusing. This is the fair value gap, last fair value gap. Every time price come to the last fair value gap, reaction. Went lower, take another liquidity, come another last fair value gap, reaction. I'm still thinking market is going to fall. When I will change my bias? How do I change my bias? See this swing high? Let me show it to you. Look at this swing high. If I see a very nice, very strong run above that swing high with a very nice fair value gap, market will come to this fair value gap, started to go high, in that case, I will start to look for buy. Though I don't want to see that. I would love to see market will keep falling. That's my bias right now. Austin Gasser, 17. Okay, then you are younger than me, brother. Can you please write the name of the broker, and can you trade in USA market from outside without living in USA? Rahul, I'm not trading in a broker, okay? I'm using Topstep. I'm not affiliated by Topstep, to be honest. For your understanding, I'm not affiliated with them, okay? So Topstep, Topstep. This is a prop firm. Let me show it here. See, this is Topstep. This is a prop firm, okay? I'm trading through them, and they allow me to take entries to the future market. They allow us to trade, okay? So I guess you got your answer. Hmm. Yep, honest. Okay. Then you're older than me, Peter. You're about 23 years old, older than me. 7 years are take a lot of liquidity. It can be, brother, but still I'm looking for short. Elena Costa. Yes, I'm in long. Please go for that. There is nothing wrong with going long, but try to hold your trade. I mean, if you take a long entry, try to cut your trade very soon. Kill your trade very soon, okay? Try to do it, okay? I'm not giving you any advice, but that's my point, okay? First, my account on that drop. Now I have three funded accounts. Your tape reading helped me, but I hope you know I'm not following your trades. I'm done for the day. I love that, doctor. I love that, man. If you don't follow my analysis, I love that. I want you to understand the price. You will do it by yourself. That's why I am here. That's all I want. As I told you, I mean, there are so many people. I would love to remind all of you guys again, okay? Whoever like me, okay? I'm not talking about the guys who are new and don't know about me and very new. I'm not telling them. This is my target. This is my target. I don't care about my prop firm. I don't care about my money. I'm wasting my time over here. It's not free, okay? I'm doing this in a purpose. My purpose is you will get something from me and you will feel it, okay? That whatever I'm doing here, it's actually helping you. If you get that from me, and then when you will earn this much money, 200k plus USD, trust me, brother, it will take maximum 5 to 6 months. Maximum 5 to 6 months. If you think, okay, no, it's too hurry, then take 1 year. It will take 1 year to earn this much money. Very simple. Trust me, brother. If you can earn that money, you have to send me a plane ticket to travel your country. That's my point. That's my purpose for doing all of these things. That's why I told I will never do the private mentorship. Never. Because I want this. You will earn this much money and then you will send me the plane ticket to visit your country. That's my target. And I believe it will be possible when you will take that seriously. You will understand, you won't look for the entry, otherwise you will look for the way I read the price. When I change my direction, when I don't do anything, every single time market is going higher, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken run. I'm not thinking market is going higher. I'm expecting market will fall. So I'm not doing anything when market is going higher. If I don't see any obvious thing, I don't go for that. So I guess you will get my point. That's my point. That's my purpose for doing all of this thing in Twitter. I mean, sorry, in this live streaming, man. Wait, I mean, I have four accounts. Lol. Okay, you have four accounts. Give me one, brother. I don't have any account. Lots of love to you. Thank you, doctor. No problem. Okay, bro. Trade in break even now. That's cool. Taking the London session equal loss and then a retracement to the premium daily range would be nice to set a price for real expansion tomorrow and Friday with news. Let's see, Dolfo. Let's see, brother. Because you are bearish, you don't follow all retracement higher as MSS. Yeah, you wanna sell into those areas. Absolutely, Julian. Absolutely, brother. That's my point. When market is going up, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. Then I take my decision. If it went above everything, okay, and I don't see uh, any favorable gap that stayed against my bias, I take to entry that type of market structure shift or that type of setup. But if there is a already there is a setup, I just let it go and I wait until the last 1 minute favorable gap. When market break that low favorable gap, I go for the obvious liquidity. I'm done. Okay. Peter Henry deal. Thank you, man. I need that, man. Just earn that much money. Give me the invitation. You have to give me the plane ticket as well, okay? I'm not gonna spend my money. I will spend your money. I'll send you a plane ticket later this year, inshallah, doctor. I want that, okay? I want that. If you want, yeah, you send me the ticket or not, that's different matter. But I want you will earn that much money. That's my target, man. I'm never, I'm never wrong. I'm never failure. I never fail in my life. Never ever. I don't know ICT Pro Trader Path is here or not. I'm kind of guy who is kind of very egoistic. Okay, if something is in my mind, I go until I'm successful over there. I go until that time. So I don't like failing. So even one person can earn that much money by getting something from me. I'll consider myself as a winner. Peter, okay, come, okay, done. Come to Australia. I would love to go over there, brother. Business class, okay, no problem. Thank you, man. Thanks for offering me. Just earn the money. Just earn the money. That's all, brother. Okay, come to Spain. I will go everywhere, man. I will go everywhere. I love traveling, man. But you have to earn that money. You will earn that much money. I love to go and visit your country. But all expense will be yours, okay? Thank you, Peter. You will be invited to Oman or Canada. Your choice. I will go both of that place. Ali, just earn that money. Can you go over your London trade and your pre-market trades? Uh, no, I forget actually. Where was that? Okay, London I remember, but pre-market trade I don't remember. Okay, because that time I was doing so many things over there. So London trade was around 3:30, I guess. Here. Oh, okay, here. So that was the London trade. When I saw this big run, okay, look at this run. When market came into the, I'm gonna read your comment. Just let me explain this, then I'm gonna read your comment, okay? So when market came into the London session, it went higher. That was a very nice run. I wasn't in front of my chart. I didn't see anything around that area. So I just missed it. And to be honest, I saw there was nothing that could tell me that market is going higher. When market came here, I saw market has taken, it has made this clean buy side liquidity. This high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. So that is clean buy side liquidity. Now I saw this clean sell side liquidity. See, this is very clean sell side liquidity. Now beforehand, before the London session, I tweeted that I'm bearish. I'm looking for sell today. That means in London session I'm bullish. In London session it has to go up. That is kind of Judas swing, something like that. Okay. Around that area, I saw market has made relatively equal lows. Market has made relatively equal highs. Market went lower. It didn't take that low. Okay, this is the important part. It didn't take that low. Instead of that, it has just, what to say? It has made the sell side liquidity. So I'm seeing this. Market is going to keep that sell side liquidity for later. Market is going to take that sell side liquidity for later. Okay. I got this run, this small run, and over here. Just here I go for this breaker. That was my breaker. I took my entry to that level. I mean, if I can show you the screenshot, I guess I'll try to show you the screenshot. If I, George, are you here, brother? George or Remy, if any of you are here, please, can you send me the I mean this entry setup. I gave you the entry setup. I took a screenshot and I sent it to you. So far I remember. Okay. So if you remember, or I have tweeted onto my Twitter, I don't remember. Okay. I guess I have tweeted it. Yep. Sorry. I tweeted it. So I took my entry around that area. Sorry, I missed something around here. When market went here and it come back again to the consequent encroachment, I took my entry around that area. Just breaker consequent encroachment. I took my entry. I'm sorry, I didn't take entry there. I actually took entry here somewhere, and my target was just above the here somewhere. I don't remember exactly. Just let me check. Okay, my target was the last 1 minute last fair value gap. So there is 1 minute last fair value gap here. That is the 1 minute last fair value gap. I targeted until that low. Okay, so I took entry here and I closed my trade to the 1 minute last I mean 1 minute last fair value gap below. I closed my trade over there. So that was the London session entry, and I thought that market is going to take that sell side liquidity for later. So right now you saw that market has taken that sell side liquidity at the New York session. It has taken that sell side liquidity here. Okay. So that was that clean sell side liquidity over here. There was that clean sell side liquidity, and I outlined that trade as well, if you remember. So that was the London session entry, but I don't remember about the pre-market session. Okay, there I was just trying to do something. Yeah, the George, I got it, brother. I forgot that I put it to the Twitter or not. So I guess, brother, that is clear. Okay. Pre-market trades, I don't remember, brother. Please don't force me. Okay, my head is started to spinning already. I know you are bearish based on liquidity, but is there anything else like some sort of distribution or some? No, I don't have that one. Here, this is the lunch hour. I will observe the price. I will believe that market will make some relatively equal highs or some kind of buy side liquidity. After taking that buy side liquidity, it will fall. That's my belief. Okay, depending on the price. Now you can't say that. Okay, so market has taken the lunch hour high. Now it is going to fall. No, not like that way. If it makes some kind of buy side liquidity now at the lunch hour, then it take that liquidity even inside the lunch hour, then it make a setup around that area. It came lower. I will never look for that lunch hour high again. Okay, so it's not the lunch hour high. I would love to see it will make some liquidity and it will take that buy side liquidity as I'm bearish. Okay, that's the thing. There's nothing some like that way. Look plus breaker in 1 minute chart. I am on Baro. This is a lunch hour. At lunch hour, no entry is valid. Except ICT, nobody is allowed to take entry at the lunch hour. If you are ICT trader and if you respect ICT himself. Okay, ICT is here. ICT Pro Trader Path is here. Thank you, brother. I was just asking about our I mean how egoistic people we are. That's why. I'm trading from sometime around 6 months, not getting any reliable strategy. Kinda confused. Can a small money trader make money, or is it for his fund or people with lot of money? Rahul, actually, we don't have that much money. Okay, like if you ask me, I need 100k US dollar for trading, but I don't have that much money. So for us, prop firm is the easiest way to earn some money until we get life funded. Okay, we can do our life fund. Until that time, we can do the prop firm trading. I guess you can trade over there. It's a great opportunity for us. Okay, if I earn that money, I will invite you to travel whatever you want, and even I will be the best man in your wedding, bro. Lol. I'm not gonna marry, man. I'm not going to marry. I don't believe in girl, not anymore. Okay. After my breakup, I'm done with the girls. I mean, I'm done with love. Otherwise, you will say something else. Night, bro. See you tomorrow. See you, brother. See you, Peter. 20 points bagged and on long. Perfect, man. Perfect. Rahul, you can start educating yourself in the ICT concepts, practice on paper trading via trading view, then you could consider a platform. Yeah, Johan, thanks for confirming that. Guys, just don't forget to give me a like. If anybody is new, you can subscribe to my channel. And I was just talking bullshit. 3688. Oh man, need 12 more subscriber, then it will be 3700. Thank you for all whoever actually subscribed to my channel today. Thank you. So I started from 3663, about 35, no, not 35, 25 people actually subscribed to my channel. Thanks to all 25 people subscribe to my channel, man. Thanks to all. Guys, if you forgive me, then I need to take my dinner, okay? And then after dinner, I'll come back at 12:50. So if you want to leave, you can leave, and if you want to rejoin, you can rejoin. Okay, it's all up to you. But I have to take my dinner. I'm so hungry. Okay. Uh, will restart at 12 p.m. Newark. Hello, CL. Hear me. This is the launcher, so I'm not interested to take any entries over here. I need to just, um, I mean, take my dinner. Okay, then I'm coming back. Thanks to all for joining. At the same time, don't forget to give me a like. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Let it happen. Okay, 3700. Please let it happen. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry guys, I'm fully loaded. Chicken pulao, no, not chicken pulao, called khichuri. Oh well, high resistance liquidity run. Dollar is falling, Nasdaq is off. 689. Okay. Now this is the time for falling. I would love to see the fall. Yep, this is the time for falling. Yes. Let's see if it can fall or not. Am I going for buy? Not yet. Okay. Look at this travel. Okay. From 50-week chart. Have to see. I want to see market will go through that 50-minute last travel. All I want to see. This is it. What does high resistance versus low resistance liquidity run mean? So dollar is falling, right? Dollar is falling from this hourly chart. So you can see dollar is falling. At the same time, Nasdaq also falling. When both of them are at the same direction, we expect the high resistance liquidity run. That means market will fall, but not precisely. It will fall with so many resistance. Okay, it will fall little, then it will go high. Fall little, it will go high. That type of things actually happen when both of them are at the same level. I mean, same direction. Not always. Most of the time, we actually expect the high resistance liquidity run in if both of them are at the same direction. Then okay. So can't hear what you're saying. Guys, can't you hear me? I mean, the voice is not clear. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry, man. I don't know how much. I mean, how far did you hear, or what you have missed? Okay, you can hear me. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was little slow. I'm sorry, man. Last fair gap is holding. Okay, then until now. Which last travel cup you are talking about, brother? The last travel cup from here. Is it? I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yep, it is holding over there, okay? Yeah, it's true. 10:50 a.m. and border block 15 minute, like it could be seen as that, no? That's not order block, brother. That's not order block. From 15 meter, this is not order block. Yep, this is not order block. No, the order block will appear here now. If market would love to go lower, then the order block will appear here, not there. I explain what is order block so many times now. Okay, so you can hear. Okay, thank you. Look like a spice rice. Ah, it's kind of mixed rice. Okay, I mean there is some meat, there is some I mean vegetable. Then what is it? It's called dal. I don't know what is the exact meaning of that. Let's see how price react. Are lentils? Is that dal called? I don't know. Maybe lentils. Maybe, man. I want to see market will close above that fabric gap. It doesn't close above that fabric gap. I am not going to take that this entry. I mean, if market can come here, this is that 22 YT model, not our well-known setup, the 22 YT model. But I am not willing to take that buy if this fabric gap is holding the price, because that is against my bias. Dahi or lentis, yeah, lentis, yeah, something like that, lentis, yeah, brother. Dahi and Oriental curries. Uh, the, exactly what is the English word? I really don't know. I really don't know what is it called really. I'm not interested to take buy over here. So I got that market expectation, but it is against my expectations. I'm not going to take that buy. At least not around that type of situation. Why not? Because I saw this last fair value gap is holding the price. This is the last fair value gap. It is holding the price, and that is against my expectation. So if I would say that market closed above the last fair value gap, in that type of situation, I would take that buy. But right now, I'm not interested to take buy. I will take buy if I see market close above that fair value gap. In that type of, I mean, if it happens, then I will go for the buy. Otherwise, I will look for sell. I will mark that as a liquidity taken, and this low when it will be shifted, I will see this as a lower market structure. Here, if I want to take the buy, first market has to close above that fair value gap. That's the logic. Dahi or lentils. Very nice name, man. Guys, if you are new here and didn't give me the like, please press the like button. It's a very simple thing. Just press the like button. If you are new, then you can subscribe to my channel. Okay, guys, this is the situation. Okay, this is the situation you sometimes, I believe that sometimes you face this type of situation. Should I go for buy here? I'm not going to take buy. Why? Because my expectation is market will fall. Bearish is my bias. Okay, I will take my buy, but first I need the confirmation that market would love to go higher. How do I know that market really would love to go higher? The 1 minute last parallel gap, it has to break. If it is broken, then this level, this highs will be triggered. Okay, so it's not a clean buy side liquidity. That's why my bias is bearish, not bullish. But still, I will try to take that buy. And we don't have any clean fair value gap as well over here. We don't have it. Okay, so for the bias, I mean for the buy setup, I actually let it go in that type of situation. Let's see how. But trust me, market will always tell you what you have to do. Market will tell you. Who are very impatient, they will press their button over here. They will take the buy. I'm not telling that market is not going higher. I'm just telling you the fact. I don't know market is going higher now or it is going lower. I don't know. Only because of this 1 minute last fair value gap. Till now I'm thinking no, market is not going higher. It is going to fall. Why? Because the last 1 minute fair value gap hold the price. When it holds the price, I am not sure market is going higher. I would love to see a lower run. In that case, if I can have another lower big run displacement, okay, which will go through that low, then I'll be so confident to take sell until this low or maybe that fair value gap. Until that level, I'll be confident to take sell. But for taking buy, first I have to see market will go through that 1 minute last fair value gap. So this is the situation. If you face this type of situation, I guess it is going to help you. Okay, this two line is the 15-minute entry fair value gap. This is the 15-minute breakaway gap. Market can reach higher from that fair value gap. Market can come until the 15-minute last fair value gap, then it can go higher. Okay, so if it can go little below, okay. Now see, this is my market structure sheet now. Sorry, this is my liquidity taken. I will mark this as my liquidity taken. This is my market structure sheet. All I want to see a very nice fair value gap here, just a fair value gap. If I get a fair value gap around that area, I'm gonna take my button. Sometimes, yeah, it doesn't let me. It doesn't give me any entry opportunity. It doesn't give it to me. It happens sometimes, but not always. Okay, sometimes you will see you are not going to get any opportunity to take sell. Still, I'm profitable. How? I didn't push my button here, right? It has taken all of this liquidity here. After that, it went higher, gave me the market structure sheet. Fair value gap, take buy, boom. I didn't take that entry. Why? This last 1 minute fair value gap, it helps me to survive. I survived here. I didn't take loss here. Market fall. This is a big run. In this type of big run, if even if there is two fair value gap, I'm not able to take that entry. Why? The reason is if I take that entry from the first fair value gap, then my stop loss will be near about $20 or 20 handle. Huge, okay? So I will wait for better price. And you see where did it came to this 50-minute breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. This is the type of situation I'm expecting market will fall. So I will get much. I mean, you have no idea how many chance you will get when market starts to fall. You will get entry setup anywhere. Okay, when it will start to fall, you will be able to take any entry anytime. But don't force market to give you the situation. Let me explain the situation why I'm not going to take that buy, because last 1 minute fair value gap is holding the price, and that is against my expectation. Here I got the market structure shift. I'm not going to push my button over here. Why I'm not going to push my button? This because market fall. Where did it fall? 15-minute last fair value gap, consequent encroachment. It came here. Now it is going higher. If I push my button here, for example, here, okay, if I push my button here, my stop loss has to be here, near about 1800. Huge, man. I don't want to take that much risk. Okay, brother, then you wait for optimal trade entry. I mean, let market come here first, then let it fall. If market come here, that is low probability. Whenever market actually retrace from the first fair value gap, okay, let me actually remove this fair value gap from 15-minute chart. If market can retrace from this fair value gap, that is high probability. High probability, okay. If market go to that breakaway gap, that is low probability. Here, if it reach over there, that is low probability. Do I really want to take a sell? Yeah, brother, I have to take a entry. This is my order block. I will try to take another entry depending on that order block. If market can tap to this order block, I'll go to sell because I got the confirmation here now. If it can tap to this order block, I will take my sell. But brother, you are going to miss that entry. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I miss the entry. Everyone miss the entry. So this is called FOMO, fear of missing entry. Don't fall into the trap of FOMO. Just let it go. If you know where market is going, if you know where market is coming, you will get thousand chances for taking entries. This is just at the top. You don't need to catch the top. You will get another chance around that area. Wait for that chance. Are you going to take entry if market can make a fair value gap here? No, I'm not going to take any entry around that area. Even if market make any fair value gap around that area, no, I'm not willing to take the entry over there. What price came? The end of this last 50-minute fair value gap. Then it is going higher. Is it high probability? No, it's not high probability. Low probability. Let me here. Low probability because this 15-minute last fair value gap still it is holding the price. It can go above, though I don't believe it, but it can go above. As my bias is bearish, so I'm believing that market is going to fall. But obviously, market can. If you are not sure about your bias in that type of situation, don't try to take entry in this type of situation. Just let it go. You have to be happy, okay? Why you have to be happy? Because you will think, man, I read the price perfectly. Though I didn't take any trade, that doesn't matter. I read the price perfectly. You have to be happy for that. This is the low probability entry. To be honest, brother, this is the low probable entry ever because the last candle, look, where did it close? At the end of the 50-minute fair value gap. So still now I'm thinking this last fair value gap is actually holding the price. So I'm gonna put a very tight stop loss just above the order block. I took that entry depending on that order block because until now everything was cool. Market has taken the liquidity. This is a very nice market structure shift. Our well-known setup. Let me remove it from the chart. This is our well-known setup. Okay, I love this well-known setup, but the situation was not right, so I didn't push my button to our well-known setup. This is the breakaway gap. Price come to the first fair value gap. It went lower, closed below the low. This is the order block. There is three level of the order block. First, the wick. Second, the opening, and third, the mean threshold of that order block. You can take entry any of those level, and then market should not go, close above the mean threshold of that order block. So this is kind of very tight stop loss. The opening of that order block, price trade that order block opening. That's cool. Let's see, it should fall now. If if market would love to go lower, then this is the time for that. This is the mean threshold. Market should not close above the mean threshold. Here, this is the mean threshold. Why this is low probability? The only thing market is low probable. Look at this candle. Where did it close? It has closed. It closed at the end of the 50-minute last fair value gap. So here on the 50-minute chart, it closed. It didn't break the fair value gap. Okay? This fair value gap is not broken. Instead of that, it's perfectly supporting your trade. That's why I told you have to put a very tight stop loss. Even if you are wrong, you will take a very small loss. Near about, very small loss, okay, to be honest. And this is how you have to trade. If it is high probability, then you will put your stop loss above the breakaway gap. If it's a low probability, you have to put your stop loss very tight, very tight. No option. All I want to see a big run below that low. There will be a fair value gap that will be unfilled. The price is now in indecision mode. What it should do? Should it go higher? Should it go lower? It doesn't know that. Let's say it's just consolidating. All I am seeing is how the body close around the mean threshold area. If the body would love to close above the mean threshold, if it is close above the mean threshold, this is now very low probable entry. If it close below the mean threshold, until then it's cool, okay? But when I'll be sure about this entry, when market will close below that low, when it will close below that low, and there will be a fair value gap which will be unfilled, then I'll be confident, okay, now this low will be my target. After that, after seeing the unfilled fair value gap, then I'll be confident. If it closes below the 50-minute BC, it will take the low according to the inversion fair value gap model. Yep, brother, you're right, stoic trader. We just dropped into the discount of the pair up move range, so this could go higher. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Let's see, brother. Let's see. As I told you, only this candle week, okay? Except of this thing, every other things is telling me this setup is going to work. Without this candle, if it could close little lower, or a body could close below the 50-minute fair value gap, I would say you, then I'm always right. Market is going to fall. As it closed here, I'm little confused, but let it go below that low. I would love to see a body close. If I got that, you will see how it fall. Boom, something like that. But if I'm wrong, then maybe. Until now everything is cool. Market can retap the order block, but it should not go back the mean threshold. Should fall now. If I'm wrong, then I'll be stopped out. I'll be happy with that because my stop loss is very tight, just above the order block. But that doesn't mean I'm thinking market is going higher. I will explain after clearing every single thing over here. I will explain about this 50-minute fair value gap. As I have already explained, okay, there are two fair value gap. The first fair value gap was the entry gap. This was the breakaway gap. The market has to go below that thing. Okay, look where the body closed here from the 50-minute breakaway gap. Body closed at the level of the breakaway gap. That is low probability. If it could close below the fair value gap, mean threshold, that would be a confidence. That could be my confidence that no, market is actually falling. But when the 15, look, so look the bodies, it closed at the level or just above the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. Like our theme here, this is the entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. If this thing should work, market can't close above the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. Same thing over here. Same logic. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. That there was the first entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. So market can come until the breakaway gap, but it can close below the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. That is the logic. If this thing fail, I'll be confident that market is going to fall. If this thing doesn't fail, it's gonna be a low probability. Look, body closed above the mean threshold. Now it's gonna 50-50 now. Where when I saw the body close above the mean threshold, it has already 50-50 for me now. Except this one, if this is the fake breakout means one body close above the mean threshold, very next body it went lower with speed. If it happens, then I will say I'm okay. Until now I'm okay. But for that I need the confirmation. Very big runs. Not this type of Mickey Mouse group. I need big runs. Boom, something like that. Much more bigger runs. Yeah, something like that. So This run, I love it. All I want to see, it will make a fair value gap here now. Just it has to make a fair value gap that will be unfilled. That's all I want to see right now. If it happens, I'm confident. If it doesn't happen, the best option is close your trade. That's the best option. With a small loss maybe, but that's the best option to be honest. So I'm gonna remove these two levels because I don't need that not anymore. It has done its job. I will observe how it make, if it can make a fair value gap here or not. If it failed to make a fair value gap, or if it shows me any opportunity to close that fair value gap after making that fair value gap, I'm gonna close my trade. Maybe it will be little loss, but I don't care about that because that is against my expectation. If it is close that things, I'll just press close button. If it can close that fair value gap, I'll take a little loss, but I'll close that trade. This is logical, okay? If you don't feel confident, close it trade. The small loss, I closed my trade because I believe market is going further. Okay, I don't know how long it will retrace, but it will retrace little more. That doesn't mean I'm thinking market is going up. No, I'm not thinking that market is going up. Market is going to fall. That's my belief. I will try to re-entry. I will try to take a re-entry, but let's see. Brother, if anybody push your button with me, it's your responsibility. Okay, Casper, what pair is it? Brother, this is Nasdaq. NQH2024. It's a indices market. Okay, not pair. US 100 NQ. Okay. If it is closes below the 50-minute BC, it will take the low according to, yeah, absolutely, brother. We just dropped into the. I read your comment. What is mean threshold? Mean threshold is the 50% of the order block. So what is mean threshold? Okay, mean threshold. Yeah, thanks. Near most welcome. Yes, went to 50-minute fair value, but it the low isn't that bearish. No, I don't know about elimination. I'm here in Nasdaq, brother. Just wait more, and after this sloppiness, I guess I will get another chance to take sell. I will wait for better price action, little more price action, then I will go for the sell. If I get a chance, I'm gonna remove all of those. You know what is this? You have already marked those. Okay, like the video. Thank you, brother. Dr. Bubbles, please guys, give me a like, subscribe to my channel. 3694. I just need 6 more people, then it will be 3700. 3700. I have to take a risk. Let's see if people love it or not. I mean, if they can make it or not. I just need to see this price. So I will retry to take resell. Okay, I'm not changing my bias, guys. This is the most important part you have to understand. You just can't keep changing your bias. You can't do it. Okay, you have to be strict with your bias. You saw this is the sell side liquidity. It didn't take, market didn't take that sell side liquidity, so that is more obvious now. Why you look for buy? I'm not looking for buy. I'm looking for black hole. Are you there, brother? Black hole, are you there? Are you there, brother? how it will react from that. I need to see that first. If it would love to trade that breakaway gap or not. Every single thing one after another. Until now, every logic is working. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. First parallel gap traded. This is the breakaway gap. Price is consolidating. So I didn't want to be chopped up. When I saw this big run and market actually closed the parallel gap, I closed my trade. I didn't wait for that. I just closed it. Now I will wait another run. If I get another run, I will take another entry. I guess Black Hole, you are here, brother. Please don't do it, man. Don't do it again. Yes, at the same time, please don't forget to give me a like. A simple like will be appreciated. It's free of cost, to be honest. You can try, okay? After giving me the like, please check your balance if it is the same. Hey, Mango brother. I think it's a job session at the moment. Yeah, brother. I'm also thinking like that. That's why I'm waiting. Let's wait some more times to finish this run first. I mean the choppiness, let it done. After that we will go for the sell. So from the morning we did some better good job, right? We have done some good trade. So this is the PM session and the PM session just started. We got this big, very nice, beautiful setup. Don't let it go, okay? This setup, just don't let it go. I guess this setup will give us the profit. Just from this setup we are going to get the profit. 3700. Thank you, guys. I'm feeling so cool, man. By looking at this round figure, and this is black hole. I know that. This is black hole. Ah, Forex flow. Hello, bro. Hey, brother. I'm back. Thank you for coming back, brother. I was in the gym, and now I can try make some money. Oh man. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Let's see some bread. Let's see, brother. But don't don't follow my trade. Don't do anything with me, okay? That's my request, brother. Please don't push your button with me. Black hole, please don't do that, brother. If you are here, please don't do that. Don't do that troll. Okay? But when I will get one more subscriber, then you won't be able. Let's wait some more times. Let's see what price can do. I'm not thinking market is going higher. That's all I'm not thinking. This thing, last day Black hole did this thing. He was just unsubscribing and subscribing, unsubscribing and subscribing. When there will be 37000101, then I will see how he will make that. So two more people need to subscribe. Now, now I will see how Black hole do that. Try to do it, brother. Now, oh man. Thank you guys. Thanks for giving me this round figure 3700. I didn't expect that, but thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. Now three people left. Oh man. Okay, this time if it hits 3700, I'm gonna close it. Otherwise, this troll will be continuing. I know that. Man, I'm a very small YouTuber. Don't troll me, man. Just a second, just a second. My cat actually Went outside yesterday at night, and it's been near about 24 hours. He didn't came home. Okay, so he just come home, and I'm now relief, man. I get relief. I love I love my pet so much. I love him. Thanks. Thank you, Allah. Alhamdulillah. Amen. 792.50, 792.507, 2.50. Okay, there is relatively equal highs. Let's see. So guys, let's see how it takes. Take profit at 3700 and close the window. That's cool, man. Last week, my dog ran off for 7 hours. I was totally in ruins. Then finally, I got a call that someone. Okay, see, actually, I can't tell you. Okay, man, I have to come here because I promised, guys. I mean, I promised I will come this week every day. That's why I started my streaming. But from the morning when I wake up and I saw that my cat didn't come home. Whole day I was just, and I can't tell you what is the feelings. Okay, it's kind of, now I'm relief. People don't understand, who doesn't have the pet, he won't understand what is the feeling when you will just ওরা বাড়ি যাইতে দিয়ে না. Yeah, man, this is the worst feeling. So this is the 15-minute last travel gap. The candle close at the consequent encroachment here. Okay, I was wrong here. I was thinking market will fall, but it didn't fall. Or the falling has done over here. Now market is going up without giving me any opportunity to take buy. Now this buy is not valid. Even if I would love to take, I mean, press my button to the close approximately entry, this is not valid. Why not valid? I don't have any buy side liquidity here. Okay, I don't have any buy side liquidity around here. That's why this buy is not valid. Now guys, if you look for single high as your buy side liquidity, just take it with you. Okay, because you are here to get something from me, so you have to listen to me. I don't look single high as my liquidity. I always go for relatively equal high. See this high and that high. I didn't saw that before. To be honest, I didn't see. The guy who told me that there is a relatively equal highs. Then I noticed that there was a buy side liquidity. Okay, but whatever. I go for this type of liquidity. As I don't have any buy side liquidity, I'm not going to push my button here. But that is the place for pushing the button for buy. Why? The last fair value gap has broken. So you have to push your button close approximately. Sometimes it will give you the chance to tap to the top of the fair value gap. Sometimes it's not going to give it to you the chance. Okay, remember I took another sell entry when market fall through the last fair value gap. Same situation. The difference is I don't have the buy side liquidity. If I saw any buy side liquidity around that area, this candle close, this candle open, I push my button already. I put my stop loss here, just here, because I don't have any order block around that area. So I just cover the last fair value gap. That would be my entry. But why I didn't push my button? Even it is paper money, why I didn't push my button? You know, I don't care about paper money or my real money. If I see something, I push my button. but I didn't push my button. The reason is I don't have any buy side liquidity. Okay, that's the most important thing. I didn't get any buys. I don't have any buy side liquidity, so I didn't push my button. When market went above that high with with very strong run, look at that run, very strong runs. There is two fair value gap. There is one fair value gap. There is the breakaway gap. Price can come until the 15-minute last fair value gap. Consequent encroachment, body didn't close below the consequent encroachment. So this buy setup is valid if you have very clean buy side liquidity. That's all, brother. Okay. It's those. Yeah. Oh, what was the Judas swing? Was that a Judas swing? This one? No, this one the retracement, brother. I mean, if you are asking about this, this is the retracement. To be honest, I didn't see. I mean, my chart was like here. Okay, so I didn't see that high and that high. They have made relatively equal highs. I didn't see that. I just saw this happen. So from 1 minute chart, market failed to go close that 1 minute fair value. I just saw that. If I would have seen that clean buy side liquidity, I would never take that sell over that area. I wouldn't do that even after seeing this perfect reaction, because market, what I told you, market will always tell you the story. What is the story here? Let's see. Market has made that relatively equal highs. Okay, it made that relatively equal highs. Last 1 minute fair value gap, hold the price. It hold the price. Now market is going here. It's going to fall. Did it close below the 15-minute breakaway gap? No, it didn't. That means market is telling you, no, brother, I'm not going lower. Now I didn't see this buy side liquidity, something like this. So I thought market is going to fall because that setup was perfect. If I would see that buy side liquidity, I don't know you believe me or not, but to be honest, if there was a buy side liquidity, I would say that okay, market is telling me, no, brother, I'm not going to fall. Directly, it's clean way, very cleanly. It's telling you, no, I'm not going to fall now before taking that buy side liquidity by that single week. Now here I don't have any buy setup. It's true. I don't have any buy setup. Not no buy setup here. But I wouldn't take that sell. That is my profit. Here I didn't push my button. I explained why. The only reason is I don't have any buy side liquidity. I don't have any last 1 minute travel gap as well. I have nothing here. So I didn't push my button. I'll just let it go. How many entries do you need in one day? For me, one entry is enough. So you have to decide how many entries do you need. So this last travel gap, I don't need that. Not anymore. Do you get my point? Are you just listening or wasting your time or watching Netflix? This is the way market always tell you the story. That's why I tell you to look at the last fair value gap, how it is reacting. Okay, you have to read the story from the market. You have to do it. Ah, I would consider the CPI high week as the buy side. No, brother. Single high is not liquidity. Single high is not liquidity. Okay. Now, for some people that is liquidity, but for me, single high is not liquidity. I always look for relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows. Session high, session low. Yesterday, previous day high, previous day low, previous week high, previous day, previous week low. No, nothing. I don't see them as a liquidity. I don't see that. I only go for relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows because that doesn't fail. Session, sometimes it works, sometimes it fails. Relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows never fails. So I don't see them. Why market is going higher now then? I am seeing this as a deeper retracement. Remember these two fair value gap? Let me. Market is always fractal, okay? So this is 4-hour chart. Let me show you here. So this is a 4-hour chart. Let me remove the buy side liquidity things and look at it. What do you have? You have this clean sell side liquidity. Look at this. Do you have clean sell side? Where is your CPI high? Can you show me your CPI high from higher time frame? Anybody? I mean, where is the CPI high? I don't see any CPI high here. There's no CPI high. It doesn't. I mean, the retail trader, the big trader, big hedge fund, they don't see the chart from 1 minute chart. They see the chart from our daily chart, weekly chart, 4 hour chart. Okay, let's go. I mean, from daily chart it's choppy, so come here to the 4 hour chart. Where do you see the liquidity? Can you see the liquidity? Is it clean? Yeah. Now this one is not clean, but from our 1 minute chart, that's our liquidity. Okay. I'm gonna move it from my chart. Just let it go. This 1 minute fair value gap, let it go. Why I'm in 4 hour chart? It's because uh from 1 hour chart, it's not clean. The fair value gap is not clean. Okay. So market went higher, it has taken all the liquidity, market fall. What did it came? Here. What it has made? Relatively equal loss. Now market is going higher. Why market is going higher? You have two fair value gap. Why two fair value gap is important? First fair value gap is your breakaway gap. Second fair value gap, I mean this one is your entry gap. Market can come to this first fair value gap, then it can fall. Or market can go to the last fair value gap or the breakaway gap, but body has to close below the consequent encroachment or at the level of the consequent encroachment. Anything has to be happen if market would love to go lower and take that sell side liquid. That is the rule. When market is going higher, I'm seeing this fair value gap. It's going toward that fair value gap. Okay. Now I'm going to the lower time frame. Remember why market is going higher. Okay. Just now remember that. Now I'm in 15-minute chart. So from 15-minute chart, we have liquidity here from 15-minute chart. This is the liquidity from 15-minute chart. A small liquidity. I don't need to go for that extreme liquidity. I'm seeing the market like that way. Now it is going higher. Am I willing to take buy? Yeah, I can do some scalp when market is going higher. We can try. Okay. For example, market went lower. It has taken some liquidity. This is market structure shift. First fair value gap, breakaway gap. Market came to this first fair value gap, failed to hold. Come until the breakaway gap. Body didn't close below the constant encroachment. Market went higher. This is now order block. This candle open is my order block or the swing high. I always go for open, but you can mark that on as well. It's up to you, whatever. So it can come here to that order block level, then it can expand higher again. If it would love to go higher, brother, you told us that you don't look swing high as your liquidity, then why market is going higher? I have already explained why market is coming here. When market is going higher, why it is going above, right? I explained it, brother. So it's up to you. If you would love to take the things from me, you can take it. Otherwise, you can go some other place, man. Remy, how are you, brother? Remy Gios, how are you, brother? Absolutely clean sell side. Thank you, Casey, for understanding that. Daily order block too. That's cool. Footprint, fair look up on 5 minutes. Please go to your chart and mark it, brother. I mean, I don't go 5 minute chart that much. If I don't see anything from 15 minute chart, then I go actually. 5 minute. What's that? 5 minute chart. If I don't see anything from 15 minute chart, in that case, I go 5 minute chart. Think clear, man. From 5 minute chart, except the liquidity. This is the shallow run. Market is going to take that shell. See this liquidity from 5 minute chart. It has much more clean liquidity here. So there is liquidity. Maybe today is not going for that sell side liquidity. Maybe, but tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, this is my target. Are you bullish now? No, man. When you will be bullish? When I will see body will close from 5 minute or 15 minute chart. Body will close above that high, above that first parabolic gap from 4 hour chart. When it will close above that first parabolic gap, then I will be bullish. Then you will miss a lot of run. I don't care. I don't care. We got so many run here, right? So many thing here. So many thing here. Should I go for that now? How many entries do you need? Know your limit first. If you don't know your limit, this industry is not for you, brother. Trust me. This industry is not for you at all. What micro do you use for Mozi? Oh, okay, most. What mic? What micro do you use the most? Okay, I think you are asking about macro. MSCRO macro. Macro, I love 1250 110 macro. That's I love, and that's the most preferred on, and 950 1010 macro. These two macro I love. Okay, I mean I really stopped looking for macro except 1250 110 macro. I stopped looking for macro. Even I don't notice macro. Okay, sometimes I forget about the macro. But yeah, mm, these two macro I used to like 10 1250 and 110 macro, 10 950 and 1010 macro. I think that market may take liquidity from 1700 after may go down. What do you think too? But I'm just thinking market will fall, but from where I don't know. So this is type of situation. Look where price is right now. From look at the 50-minute chart. Okay, look 50 minutes. Where the price is right now? Price is over here, inside the range. So if you just mark the range, so from here to here, price is around that area. Now, some of you will say this is the premium, market should fall. Some of will you think okay, market came to the discount, now it is going up. So I don't use PDRA. I mean, I don't use PDRA. Okay, to be honest, right now it is in a no man's land. I don't know where it is going. I have some level above me, I have some level below me. The levels here is important for me. The levels here is less important for me. But I will change my direction after breaking this first 4 hour fair value gap. When it will be broken, then I will look for buy. But brother, it will be deep, 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 deep premium. I love to take entry to the deep premium, to the very deep premium. I love to take entries. Ah man, exactly 3700. Seriously? Cool. Thank you, brother. I guess some of you actually subscribe for comments, and then when comment is done, if it is there in their way, then they stay, otherwise they left. But welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate for joining, man. Really appreciate that. But 3700, I love it. Round figure. When price expands, we give it some time to develop, right? Yeah, man. When it expands, then we should give it sometimes to I mean to consolidate or making liquidity, taking liquidity, that type of things. We should give times. We are not giving times, not always actually. We need always the entries. That's why we take loss. So far today we got one loss, right? Every other trade was profitable, but so far we got one loss. That's cool. No, not a big deal. Your screen is black. What did you mean by that? Footprint. What did you mean by that? My screen is black, brother. It is MSS 1 EU for you 141 candle for go long this watch, bro. It is MSS 1 EU for you 141 141. Yep. If market, I mean no, I'm not looking for MSS here, man. It's already at the top, so I'm not looking for any MSS over here. Let's see how it react. MSS, yeah, if you look for that high as a MSS, that is valid for MSS. because that is the highest high. Okay, highest high, absolutely highest high. Mm, you are doing the great job. No worries for the subscriber. You, if you continue this, let's see, Ahmed Mustafa. Let's see, brother. It's just a matter of time. Thank you, man. I hope so. ICT Pro Trader Path, Mama. Have you considered the daily BB? I think breaker. Market retraced from the mean threshold of it yesterday and today from the top of it. To be honest, I didn't see the daily chart. I didn't see the daily chart because market was at the all-time high, so I didn't see the daily chart. I went until the 4-hour chart. From the daily chart, nothing was clear to me. So, yeah, I think you are calling about this breaker, right? High. Where is the breaker? So, where is the breaker? I didn't get the breaker, man. I think I missed something. Yep. I didn't see the breaker. If it is breaker, then cool. If it is water block, then yeah, it's the water block here. Absolutely, you're right about the water block. It can go above. Man, as I told that this is at the all-time high. I don't know market is going lower or higher. That's why I told that I'm not holding any bias for this week. For this week, I'm not holding any bias. Not a bullish bias, not a bearish bias. That was my first trade. I mean, sorry, first tweet in Sunday. I told that I'm not going to do the weekly analysis for this week as it is at the all-time high. So market can easily retrace little bit, then it can make another all-time high. I'm just seeing that way. I don't have any daily bias until market will go below that low. When market will go below that low, then I will go for the bias, daily bias. But until that time, I'm not going for the daily bias. I will just stay in 15-minute chart, maximum hourly chart. If nothing is clear from hourly chart, then I will try to go, I mean, 4 hours or something like that. And for little higher time frame analysis, it is trading here right now. Go over here. It is actually making the laugh here. It can come here and here. See, this is the laugh. Boom. Market come here, make this. This is the laugh. Today is the Valentine's Day. It is actually making the laugh. Can I show it to you? How to brush? I think. Can you see the laugh? Here is the laugh. Don't fall in love, okay? It's very difficult to trade. Wait for better price action. Nothing is clean right now. This fair value is holding the price. You don't have any buy side liquidity. That's why I'm not willing to take buy. I would love to take sell. If I get any chance to take sell, I will take that sell. Yeah, I can say market has taken the buy side liquidity. This is very clean from 1 minute chart. It has taken the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. First fair value gap, breakaway gap. This is a well-known setup. If you look at this price action from 1 minute chart, it's very clean and very easy to pick that setup. But if you go with 15-minute chart, then you will be confused because the price action is not clean here. At the same time, dollar index, yeah, it's showing us that it would love to go higher. Let's see. তোর বিড়াল চলে আসছে। আমার বিড়ালটা আমি খুলে দিছি দরজা, তোমার বলে দেওয়া লাগবে না। তুমি ঘুমাও, সকালবেলা ঢাকা যাইতে হবে, আর আমার সকালবেলা উঠাই দিস। ঘুমা, আমার ঘুমাইতে বল। Look, we have mitigation block in 1 minute chat. I'm on brow. So share your chart, please. How to share, man? I'm sharing my chart, man. Within 15-minute order block, 4 hour candle is gonna close off full. Hard to see a clear draw. Yeah, absolutely, brother. It's really so difficult to read the price right now. Right now, price is making the love. Except the love, there is nothing. Okay, trust me, man. It's just making the love. As I marked, this is the love. Today's Valentine's Day, so it is making the love. Don't be chopped up here. We don't have any buy side liquidity. We have sell side liquidity. Market is very high. Okay, this 50-minute last parabolic gap is holding the price. That's why market is unable to take that sell side liquidity, that one or this sell side liquidity. Market is unable to take that sell side liquidity because the last 15-minute parabolic gap, it is holding the price. Here I don't have any parabolic gap around that area, so I don't know from where it will retrace. It is kind of the situation where everything is 50-50. Now if you go for the 50-50, good to go, man. No problem. If you ask me what is still what I am thinking, boom, boom towards doom here. I'm still thinking here. When market will give me the chance, I will take the entry. Why should I force the market to give me the chance? I mean entry. If market would love to go higher, I would love to take buy after breaking this high, or maybe when it will be above those high. Then if I see some better price action from here, I will go for that. Yeah, nothing until here, nothing at all. Except this one. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the look over here. If you come here, it's a little bit clear that market would love to go higher from 5-minute chart. Market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market trade that fair value gap. The lowest down close candle is the order block. Where price came to the order block. Now it should go higher depending on the setup over here. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one. So this is the setup from 5-minute chart. Market has taken the liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. Price came here to this first fair value gap. It went higher. This is the order block. Last down close candle or the lowest body close candle. Price come here to the order block. It went higher. So depending on this thing, market should go higher. Now, it's a place where I am confused where I should go. Why I am not going to take my buy? I don't have any buy side liquidity, brother. Simple. That's why I'm not going to take buy. If I saw any buy side liquidity here when I took that entry, I didn't see that buy side liquidity. Where was it? Where was it? Here. So that high and that high. I didn't see that thing. Maybe I could push my button for that buy side liquidity. This high and that high. They are relatively equal highs. But right now I don't have anything. At least I can't see anything. So I'm not willing to see this setup as a perfect setup for taking my entry. I don't want to see like that way. I only interested for sell. Let's wait if market can give us any opportunity. I mean, for last 3 days, it's giving us opportunity, right? Every single days. Let's see today as well. Mitigation block, brother. I don't go for the mitigation block. Why should I make this thing so much complicated with so many things? If you want more things, then it's kind of I say that we are here not to do PhD. Okay, don't get me wrong, Ayman Baro. Don't get me wrong, okay, brother. This is for everyone. We are not here to PhD to do the PhD about the chart or about the price. We are here to earn some money. Now ICT himself knows 82 model. He has 82 model. Still he told that his rules book is kind of a business card. That means he just goes simply. Whenever he would love to take entries, he just go for simple things. Why should we make this more complicated? We need mitigation block, we need breaker block, we need order block, we need fair value gap, we need I don't know what to say. Proportion block, rejection block, mitigation block. Why do we need all of these things? I don't think so. We need all of these things. I don't think so. Just wait, brother. Go for simple things. Which helps you if mitigation block is helping you, yeah, please go for that. I'm not telling that it's not good, okay? For me, fair value gap is easy. For maybe for ICT Pro Trader Path, for him, maybe order block is easy. For Remisius, maybe breaker block is easy. Uh, for Dolfo, he will go for the turtle soup. Okay, so it depends. People to people, it varies. For you, something is easy. It doesn't mean that it will be easier for me as well. Okay, I don't go mitigation block or proportion block, rejection block. I don't need those. Okay, now market is falling. I'm not going to be chopped up. I'm seeing all of this thing is now as a consolidation or the seek and destroy mode. What do I mean by that? Market has take this low, it has take that high. It has take that low, it has take that high. It's going to take that low, it can go above and take that high. So I'm not going to be part of this chopped up. I'm in chopping price action. I need to be sure that market will have to go lower first. How do I know that market is going to fall? This little 15-minute fair value gap will tell me market is going to fall or not. This fair value gap, okay? This fair value gap will tell me it is going to fall or not. How do I know? How can it will tell me? This is the liquidity. Above the liquidity, where is your last fair value gap from 15-minute chart? This is the last fair value gap. If it is failing to hold the price, that means the liquidity is very, very, very juicy. I'm sorry, man. What did he say in Bangla? Strict trader? What did I told? Okay, my sister was telling me that my cat actually reached at home. So I told her I know that my cat reached at home because I opened the door for him. So just to go to sleep because tomorrow she has to travel and I have to go with her. Kind of a big journey. Okay, so we have 7 hours left for sleeping. After 7 hours, we have to do a big journey. That's all I told in Bangla. Straight trader. Straight, where are you from, brother? 10:40 am with 1:40 p.m. aren't they ROH? 40 am and 1:40 p.m. Ah, Jillian. What can I say? Should I tell you, man? What should I tell you? George, the thing is, I don't sleep at night for near about 4 years. Okay, not 4 years, actually 3 years. It's been 3 years. I don't sleep at night. I mean, I just sleep overall 3 hours maximum, 3 to 4 hours maximum, 3 to 4 hours, and it's been long. I'm doing this thing, so I'm okay with that. Okay, I got confident that market is falling now. All I want to see this last 150-minute fair value gap will be broken. That's all I want to see. If it is broken, this sell side liquidity, and then there was another sell side liquidity. I forgot here. Mark this sell side liquidity. I don't need to mark that sell side liquidity. I'm going to mark this fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap. I'm going to mark that fair value gap. So market will come to that fair value gap. Okay. If this fair value gap fail to hold the price here, This is the time where market has taken the real time, okay? Like, taken the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift, first gap or the entry gap. Here, this is the entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. Am I going to take sell here? No, not not yet. Need to see the last parallel gap is broken. Need to see it first. I will sacrifice that entry. First, I need to see it's broken. Then I will go for the short. I have this clean sell side liquidity. I have this parallel gap. So I know market is coming toward that liquidity. I mean that parallel gap. How many handle will be here? From here to here. It's near about 68 handle. I don't need that much handle. I'm happy with 20 handle only. So I will try to catch 20 handle. Which episode you learned this? King of football. I didn't learn anything from one episode. It's all about the mixed learning, okay? I'm studying ICT from the beginning of 2022 very seriously, okay? Before that, I was in his mentorship, but I didn't really learn something from there, to be honest. But the 22 mentorship, the people who was mentor, who actually was with ICT's mentorship, I don't know how much they are profitable from there, but from 22 mentorship, everyone is profitable. Something like that. Every single person is profitable who have studied the 22 mentorship. Okay, okay, okay. So not episode taught me this. It takes huge time to learn. Very little time for sleeping. Yeah, there's I'm habituated. I sleep all the day. Instructor, you didn't say from where are you from, brother? You didn't say me that. How do you see the last family gap? If if he returns to it, if he returns to it, until this family gap is fully closed by the body, I will use that family gap as a last family gap. I mean, this is for the last family gap concept, okay? Not the balanced price range, not the repriced, nothing. I am just for using my bias. If I need the bias, I will use the last family gap for my bias. How long it is important? Body close from the 15-minute chart. If I am looking for 15-minute parabolic gap, then I will look for 15-minute candle. If the body close the parabolic gap fully, then I will remove it from my chart because of my bias. I'm not saying that it is balanced or it is repriced or that type of thing. That's totally different thing for my bias. Okay. For I'm thinking market will go low and it will take sell side liquidity. Now I am thinking that I don't know that it is going to do that. I don't know that. Then why? How do I? How can I be so sure that market is going to do that? This 15-minute fair value gap will tell me that. Is it going to take that liquidity or not? See, nobody closed below this 15-minute fair value gap, so market is going higher. It is expected. I want to see how it trades these two fair value gap. Both of this fair value gap is important. Okay, this is the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. 3701. Thank you. One guy actually subscribed. Let's actually put it here. I would love to see how many people really would love to subscribe. And whoever subscribed to my channel, just after subscribing, give me a message. I would love to see the run after you subscribing. If you subscribe, just give me a message that brother, I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, brother. Thanks for understanding. Okay, if you had to start over again, where would you start? From fair value gap, because fair value gap is everything. This the ICT concept, fair value gap is the heart of this concept. Fair value gap. Everything is in fair value gap. If you look for order block, needs fair value gap. If you want to work with mitigation block, you need fair value gap. Every single thing. Okay. And I would start from the very beginning because I would spend most of my time to find out which one is the fair value gap and which one is the just a gap, not a fair value gap. There are three types of gap. First, just a gap, then a fair, I mean the value, a gap which has value, not the fair value, okay? And finally, the fair value gap. So there are three types of gap. I'm not renaming something. I'm using these terms so that you can understand that every gap is not fair value gap. Every gap is not just a gap. It has some value, but fair value gap is very specific, very specific. So I'm not renaming anything, okay? Don't troll, don't do anything, but I'm just using that terms so that you can understand, brother. Near you, your neighbor. I mean, okay, so restricted, are you from India or Sri Lanka or Nepal, Pakistan? Like. Yes, can you give me some likes? More than 140 people, and how many likes I got? Let me check actually how many likes I get. Okay, I got 163 likes. It's huge, man. I can't ask for like now. It's up to you. If you want to give me a like, you can give me a like. And to the pin comment, there is the membership things. If anybody would love to join to our membership, you are welcome. At the same time, if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. I promise you, brother. If you stay with me some more days, you will never leave me alone. Never. You will never leave me. I promise you, man. You use perform, and what are you asking for? This is the time for show off. This is the profit from my perform, and I took all the entry after 480. Okay, I started from 480 profit. This is this is top step earning from today. From today, okay. This is the earning from yeah. This is the earning from yesterday, and this is the earning from Monday. Monday was a very bad price action. So this all from top step. I just switched my chart because I mean switched it to paper account because it's used for one day. I mean 1400 is used for one day, okay? So I just switched my chart paper money. Why people stop to subscribing? Strict trader, and okay, then where are you from, brother? Oh, you got a lot of likes today. Yeah, man. Today I got a lot of likes. I mean 163, it is unexpected. Now it is 168 likes. 168 likes is like unpredictable, something like that. I thought maybe 150 will be okay, but 168 more than enough. So I'm not unable. I'm unable to ask for the like. Thank you guys for giving me the like. Also, can you show us how to trade futures in TradingView? How to get live real-time data in TradingView? For real-time data, you have to pay. Okay, you have to pay for the real-time data. Guys, nobody is subscribing, or it is actually hold. Nobody is subscribing. For the real data, you have to pay. If you go to YouTube and if you search how to buy the CME data, you will get the information, brother. Log NPK. And I actually trade futures to Topstep prop from account. Okay, I don't know why, but I hate the person who sell courses. Sorry, optimize. I promise that I will never do that type of things. First of all, like private mentorship, I really hate that because for me, starting with a small pupil, I mean, if I just make it more clear, okay. For example, I started this streaming, YouTube streaming. Nobody knew me. Then before some days, there was only 20 to 30 people. I knew all of them. I knew all of them. Now this time, I'm getting little crowd. Okay, near about 100 people, 100 plus people. So 100 plus people is now watching my streaming. I'm getting crowd day by day. So for example, okay, I'm not saying that I'm gonna get that, but maybe one day I got 500 people are watching my streaming, and then what I will do, brother, I'm actually going to start a mentorship. interested, you can join my mentorship. You will get this, that. Seriously, man, I hate that. That's why I told I will never start my mentorship. Now I'm not able to show you the messages. I get a lot of messages. That's why sometimes I tell, please don't tell me about the private mentorship because I'll never do that. I'm doing these things for my inner peace, okay, inner self satisfaction. What do you think? This $1,400, isn't it enough for one day? Is that dollar is not enough for one day? $1,100 one day from one account, just one account, 50,000 account. Isn't it enough? For me, it's more than enough, ma'am. It's near about 100K. Okay, 100K BDT, more than 100K. It's near about 160K. Where? Here. It's near about 160K in Bangladesh BDT. Oh man, you have no idea. Our whole monthly expense will be near about 30K. Just if it is extreme, just 30K. And I'm earning that much money by one day. I don't need to earn that much money. Just $400, $500 per day. I'm more than happy for that. That's why I will never do the private meditation. I'm waiting for the price action. Okay, I'm waiting to see how it break that 50-minute fair value gap. That's why I'm just talking rubbish here. I'm just waiting. If I when I will see the price action, I will start to talk about the price action. So I'm sorry for that. If if you get bored, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for the price action. So that's my point. Okay, that's why I will never do the private mentorship. I'm doing this thing just because of, I mean, I would love to share everything I understand. When I have learned this concept, trust me, brother, I messaged so many people at the beginning. Why this fair value gap is important? Why market is coming from that fair value gap? Why this level is important? Nobody helped me. And ICT, he doesn't reply actually. So we have no way to get the reply from him. I think million of messages are gathered in his mailbox or something like that. So he has no time for us. So he has done more than enough. Okay, he has done more than enough. I believe that. I am not giving him blame. It's not possible for one people to give the reply to all of the people. It's not possible. Nobody helped me, to be honest. Not even a single person helped me. Nobody cleared my doubt. I saw some YouTubers at the beginning when I didn't get anything. I mean, I got confused. So I watched some other YouTubers video 1 or 2 days. I tried, and then I find out that they don't express every single thing. They don't make it. Nobody told you. Nobody will tell you how to read the price action. You will know how to read the price action from. Optimize, please remove that. Remove that. Okay, just remove that, brother. The message you just gave, please remove it, man. It's kind of against our religion. Optimize. I'm sorry, brother, but please remove that one. The last message you gave, please. That's my request, brother. Please remove it. So if it is going higher, I have nothing to do. I'm seeing this as a seek and destroy mode. Seek and destroy mode. Okay. So that's why I'm telling you that no, I'm not. I'll never. I mean, do the private mentorship. I will keep doing this until one people is interested. I will keep doing this. When I will see nobody is interested, not even a single person, I'll be done. You will never see me again. But I'm doing this for my own pleasurement. Okay. Mhm. I love it. Okay. I really love it. Optimize. You just yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Optimize. Thank you, man. It's just against our religion, so we can't even read it. Thank you, man. And that's why I'm doing this. And this week I told that brother I will do the live trade. Okay. That's why I'm not you. I'm unable to read the price action. I'm just looking for the setup. At the morning session, I took real trade. Here, I just switch my chart to the paper trading. So tomorrow I will start again my live money. I mean live money. You will see the live trade, and from the next week I will stay in my paper trading, and you will get the real teaching session. Okay, you will get it. I mean, if I continue every single day, then you will get the teaching session. But if I get any chance, I come here because I love talk. I love talking. By watching ICT's video again and again, now this bad habit actually grew on me. I talk too much. Okay, so many comments. Let's see if we can read it. Okay. Once again, just a trade dynamic. Okay, I don't know why, but okay. I think optimize. I gave you the answer. That's why I really hate that thing. Sell courses, mentorship. Oh no, man, I don't like it. What is the name of platform you use, sir? Top step. Rogon. Top step, brother. Because if a person is profitable, he must help other, not try to sell mentorship. It's bullshit. Absolutely. Optimize. I agree with you, brother. Do you know about Arjo? Also the king of travel gap. Arjo, yeah, I saw some videos of Arjo recently. Actually, the thing is, I was thinking how to make a video so that more people can know about my channel. So I was thinking for like that way because I had a very lower algorithmic thing or something like that. So yeah, I love his concept except the candle close. Okay, so the candle closing him, I feel like that. I mean, this candle close here, the very next candle close above that candle, so the very next candle should go above. This concept only I didn't like it. Okay, so far I remember I didn't like that concept. When I saw this, I stopped watching his the way he actually uploaded the video. But the way he explained the fair value gap, cool man, it's cool. To be honest, it's cool. He's a real gem. To be honest, Arjo, I like him. I have been enjoying your streams. Thank you, Kevin. Really, is it real opinion or you are just saying it? Hafiz Ahmed, salute brother. How are you doing? Good to see you live. When I turn my YouTube on, you doing good. Thank you, Hafiz. How are you, brother? My brother from London. Ninja Hattori means you see daily bias from last traveler. No man, daily bias is totally different thing, brother. You will get the daily bias in Sunday. I mean, if market proves that it doesn't want to go for all-time high again, then I will start to do the weekly bias, daily bias things every day again. You are not listening narrative word from me from the last week, okay? But when the narrative start will market will start to work with the narrative way, you will see the magic. Okay, you will be able to see the magic because the narrative is the boss. Narrative is everything. Right now there is no narrative because market is at the all-time high. So I guess yep, you very soon you are going to get the magic. I actually love to call the market. I love to be I love to react with the market. I want to say market will come here, then it will go there. Everything is now impossible. The reason is I mean market is at the all-time high. That is the only reason. Otherwise, you would say. So far, I am right about the direction from the last week, except that nothing is in my in like I didn't like anything because this is very slow price action, not precise price action. I don't like it. Ninja, daily price is different, brother. Optimize outcome. Thank you, brother, for understanding. I've been coming back every stream. Thank you, Kevin. I don't know why you guys tell that. I talk too much. We appreciate you. Thank you, Shabas. Shabs. Thank you, brother. Ayman bro. We are Muslim, bro. Yeah, Alhamdulillah. Ayman, yeah, you understand, right? That okay, no problem. Optimize. You didn't know that, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, brother. You remove it. I'm happy. You're a good guy, man. I'm new here. I'm really moved by your words. You're a kind soul. Thank you, Ragun. I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for removing comment. Okay. No problem. I said is like a mentor who wanna be you to be profitable. Absolutely. If you are profitable, I'm happy. Yes, legend Arjo. Arjo is legend. Obviously, Arjo is really legend. Except that candle things, I love his concept. Okay, but candle things is kind of retail things. Okay, For me, okay, I'm not telling it's the retail things, but for me it feels like retail things. Maybe it works, or it's a bit, I mean, very nice thing. See this price action, this is consolidation price action. Seek and destroy. What I told you, market went lower, take the low, it went higher, take the high. It went lower, take the low, it went higher, take the high. It went lower, take the low, it is going higher to take the high. So this is the seek and destroy mode. Now some of you will see this is a very good run. Very good run, okay? Take the entry, manage the trade, and then you will understand this is not a good run. From 15-minute chart, look at the price action here. This is the seek and destroy mode. One is consolidation or the choppiness. Second is seek and destroy. This is seek and destroy. Okay, so always be careful about that type of seek and destroy mode. Wait for better price action. You have to wait. Yes, is looking good for a buy. Let me check. As he told, same thing, seek and destroy. Simply seek and destroy. See, market has taken this low, it went higher, it has taken that high. Look, it has taken that high. It went lower, it went higher again. It went lower, give you very nice setup. If you take sell, you are stopped out already. It went higher over here, okay? If you take buy, you will be stopped out. If you take sell again, you will be stopped out. This is the seek and destroy mode, guys. Be careful. Be careful, okay? You have to find out beforehand where there is seek and destroy mode. Look at this fair value gap. Why it is seek and destroy mode? Market has the sell side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity. Market wants to take that one, but this last fair value gap is holding the price. This 4-hour fair value gap is holding the price. Market is in this range bound. Market doesn't know where it should go. It has no buy side liquidity. It has sell side liquidity. Fair value gap is holding the price. Now you can say, brother, fair value gap has no power. Fair value gap is everything. Fair value gap is everything. There is nothing. Okay, if you can easily trade, you can trade ICT concept only by the fair value gap. You don't need anything else. No order block, nothing. Just fair value gap will help you. Okay, some guy still talk about the Arjo. He's also called the fair value gap. Fair value gap. I mean, his concept is also fair value gap. I guess if you don't believe me, he is a very famous guy. You can watch him. You will understand what I mean actually. Fair value gap is everything. For me, I modified the fair value gap precisely. The last fair value gap, every day, every time, I can show you how beautifully the fair value gap worked. Yesterday, it came here where last fair value gap. Now, here I'm not going to give you the example because this is at the all-time high. There is no other price action around that area. No price action. But if you go little before, just go to your 15-minute chart every single day. See how the last fair value gap works from 15-minute chart. I proved it to my Twitter. If you are with me in my Twitter, come here and go to media. And from that media, find out there is some, I don't know. It's been it's been a little long. I actually showed the fair value gap reaction. Just go and watch how the last fair value gap works. Okay. Okay. Real opinion. I like your streams a lot. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much, man. Do you think it's a proportion block? What does it mean? What do you understand about the proportion block? Let me know first. What is the proportion block? Can you tell me that, Ahmed Mustafa? Because if you give me the answer, then it will be easier for me to tell you that what is proportion block. Rohan Chaudhary, I'm from India. Okay, Rohan, you are my neighbor, brother. Are you new here? I mean, in my channel, are you new? Let me see. So I got one more guy. I think Rohan, you subscribe to my channel. I guess actually. I don't know. Maybe you are the guy. I'm 16, completing against millionaire, double of my age. Optimize, you commented this before. I remember. Open Heart Ministry, how are you, brother? This guy is with me. This Heart Ministry, he is with me from very beginning. when I actually never thought about this YouTube teaching thing, something like that. I never thought about that, but this guy is with me from that time, and he always inspired me about everything. Thank you, Open Heart Mystery. Thank you very much, man. I noticed sometimes you talk about waiting for around 3 or 4 candles, and if it doesn't make a strong move, then that's not a good thing. Can you talk a little bit more about it, please? It's called immediate reaction. What does it mean? That means when market actually make a setup, I would love to work with a immediate reaction. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. After taking the buy side liquidity, I need displacement immediately. Okay, market can consolidate around that area. Immediate reaction, market structure shift. It has made the fair value gap. Just let me show you here. What do I mean by that? So market has taken this buy side liquidity. Okay, here all the buy side liquidity has taken. Now market is actually doing something, something, something. This is the highest high. After making this swing low, this is the highest high. After making the highest high, look, there is no other bull candle. Every candle is bear candle. This is the fall. Boom. This is the immediate reaction. I got the market structure shift. Where is my first parallel gap? There is my first parallel gap. Where is my breakaway gap? This is my breakaway gap. I need a very immediate reaction. That means for understanding the immediate reaction, I count 3 candles. Within 3 candle, market has to trade that parallel gap. If it can reach to that parallel gap within 3 candles, that means it's a very immediate reaction. If I get that very immediate reaction, boom. Most of the time it works perfectly. But if it takes more time to reach to that parallel gap, or maybe after being the highest high, it is consolidating, then it's coming something like slow run. Then when it has made this parallel gap, it is just trading here, trading here, trading here, then finally it went there. Maybe after 5 minutes, 7 minutes. That's kind of slow reaction. If I see that type of slow reaction, I'm not interested for that entry. Okay, is that clear, brother? If it's not clear, tell me. 3705, thank you for another subscription. I don't know who subscribed. 200k in account by the end of the year. Inshallah, Jeff. Please earn that money. Send me the ticket. I would love to visit your country with you. Okay, not alone. A strict trader. Thanks for the emoji. I don't know why. -1% for today, Hassan. But it was a very nice day, brother. I mean, Hassan, it was very nice day, man. I am I'm huge today. I'm huge. I mean, huge today. I love you. $1,412, 24 cent. Okay, it's 24 BDT. Bangladesh. 24 cent is equal 24 more than 25 BDT. So it's huge for me. Yesterday was 1100. Yesterday was 11113300, and today is 141224. Not bad, not bad. I'm a good trader. I'm a good trader. I know, I know. I'm using this thing because let's see how many people. Market is going higher. I'm seeing. I'm watching that things. Okay, don't worry. But when market is going higher, I'm not interested to do anything because I have no buy side liquidity. To be honest, I don't have any buy side liquidity, so I'm not interested to take buy. I will take buy if I get anything very suspicious. Right now, price is at the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart here to here. So this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Let's see if market can hold. I mean, this fair value gap can hold the price or not. If it failed, then this high can be triggered. That high, okay. If this last fair value gap failed to hold the price, but to be honest, I don't want to go for that type of trade. Not always. If I see very clean buy side liquidity, then I go for that trade. Or if it is according to my bias, I go for that type of entry. If it was happening here, I would love to take that sell. But as it is going against my bias, I will wait. I will wait for further price action. Okay. So 238. Let's see we can get anything or not. Hossier is. What do you think? 2EZZYY. I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. 2EZZYY. Okay. What do you think? How old am I? How old am I? Can you guess, brother? Sorry, I need to see the 50-minute chart. You have to guess first. Let's see if you can guess my age or not. Dolphin, no PD array is high probability if it doesn't have a favorable gap, so there is no doubt it's the best concept. Thank you, Dolphin. Strict trader. Propulsion block is the next OB that gets support from an OB. Absolutely, strict trader. I agree with you. But first we have to know which one is the water block. If you know what is the water block, then you will understand what is the proportion block. But if you know the water block, you don't need the proportion block, to be honest. That's kind of extra conferences. The water block is in 1 minute, then there is an water block coming to that water block. So many water block, Ahmed Mustafa. I'm doing very well, brother. I am so blessed to be friends with you. And that's overwhelming. I mean, open administration, it's not right, brother. I'm here because all of your inspiration. You, then Sher Khan, Remigius, George, Stephen, then there was some other guy actually, Hans. I forgot the name actually. I don't see some other's name so for so long. Maybe they stopped or they quit trading. I don't know. All of you guys actually inspired me a lot. If I missed anyone's name, I'm sorry for that. But right now I have Hardik, then some other people as well, new people. I have to be well known with all of your name first, then I will try to keep them their name in my mind. For that, you have to stay with me at least 1 month. Then I will be able to remember your name. Market structure is the key. Rohan, good. That's the important part. Yes, clear. Thanks. No problem. Open. Thank you, brother. George, you are an X. George, seriously, man. You are doing good. Congratulations. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you, brother. Abbasi, 22. I'm 31, brother. I have to leave, man. No problem, George. I'm sorry for giving the late reply. See you next day, brother. Jen, yeah, 31, brother. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, George. I guess we will get another chance to take entry around 3 p.m. Okay, let's see if we can have another opportunity to take an entry around 3 p.m. or not. Son, brother, I am new to your channel. Thanks for all the valuable info. You're most welcome, Yasin. Thank you, brother, and welcome to my channel, brother. Rahul. Oh, Rahul, I forgot your name. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Forgive me, okay? I already asked the forgiveness. I told that if I missed anyone's name, please forgive me. Okay? Rahul, I'm extremely sorry, brother. Thanks for always inspiring me, man. Devra Singh, name changes. So optimize to Devras. Okay, that's cool, man. And thanks for subscribing to my channel. This all people 3709. I was thinking that maybe today I will stop at 3695. Okay, something like that. But thanks for subscribing to my channel. And it's now 3709, more than I expected. Okay, at the same time I can ask for another likes. If anybody didn't give me the likes, you can give me the likes. So it is 174. Let's see if it can touch 200 likes or not. So please don't forget to give me a like. After taking my dinner, I didn't drink my water. Give me 2 minutes, I'll just go and come. Okay, I'll just drink some water and I'll come back. And at the same time we are waiting for the 3 p.m. I mean the last hour trade. Let's see. if we can have something. Okay, this seek and destroy mode. Don't force yourself to take entry in this type. I mean, man, entry is nothing. I'm proving it with my real money. Entry is nothing. Even if you push your button randomly, you will be profitable. But the thing is, reading price action is the most important part. Try to read the price. How do you read the price? Through level to level. Here, from 50 minutes, look at the price action over here. Is it clear? Look at the price action from here. What market had done? Market went higher. Take all the buy side liquidity. Then, boom, it broke. When it was broken, we got the setup. We take the entries. We were profitable. This is one-sided run, right? Market went higher, boom. Now what market is doing? Higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. Don't get chopped up. Don't force the market to give you an what to say. I mean, give you an entry. Please don't do it, man. Wait for better price action. Read how to price. I mean, try to get how I read the price. Now I'm not the best, but I am the best. Okay, so please, if you are here to learn this thing, only this thing, how to read the price, how to determine the bias. You will see every single day I am strict with my bias. And am I wrong? Not for even a single day. Was I wrong for my bias? Now you can say, brother, you are bearish, now market is going higher. You are wrong. Man, I was bearish. I got so many entries over there. If you are with me from the very beginning, from today, you already know that. The market has taken the buy side liquidity. Let's see if it can give me a market structure shift or not. This low valid. No, that low is not valid. This low is valid. No, this low is not valid. I don't have any swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. No swing low for shifting market structure. I'm sorry for that. Then I don't have any setup over here. Is there any okay proportion block in current scenario? Man, why you go for proportion block? I don't need the proportion block. I mean, why proportion block? I don't know how to use the proportion block. I'm sorry, brother. Ahmed Mustafa. Proportion block, why it is important? Proportion block is in if you see a order block, inside a order block, if there is a another like over here, okay? Just think this is your order block. If you see another bear candle inside that order block, that is proportion block. And now, is that proportion block that much important? Do you see ICT use proportion block very often? No, not something very important. Okay, it's I don't know how to explain this thing. Okay, but if you really study the proportion block, please go for it. Okay, but for me, less important for me. Okay, for me the yeah, I mean order block is okay. Proportion block is huge for me. Its real name. Okay, Debraj, thank you, man, for letting us know that your real name. Debraj. Admin. Oh, more likes than watching. Man, I'm just streaming near about 5 to 6 hours, I guess. 6 hours maybe. Very near to 6 hours. So I got that much like 175 likes. I need 25 more likes for touching 200. Let's see if we can touch 200 at the same time, if we can go little more over here to the subscription. 709 is ticked over there. Let's see if we can touch little more. So I'm just coming back after drinking some water. Okay, you have to forgive me for my behavior like this. I need to drink some water and I can't keep my water on me with me. It's because it's winter over here, so the weather is changing now. But you know, the cold water, if I take the cold water, the cold catch me. I don't catch cold, cold catch me. Okay, so I'll be here. Okay, okay, brother. Okay, what's your name? My name is T2. T2. I'm just coming back. Okay, brother. 710. Thank you guys. Whoever press your subscription button, thank you for subscribing. Got one subscriber and 10. I will keep it here like that way. Otherwise, it will be again 3709. I don't want to see that. I would like to see the what to say 140. 140, 140, 40 candle. Okay, whatever. Swing high protected to see lower price, but we need displacement lower here. Absolutely. Let's see. This is the consolidation. We will see how it reacts. This is the time for being a setup, I believe. Okay. Why did you say that there is no buy side liquidity while there is New York goes on swing high and a swing high? Wasil Ahmed, brother, how long you have been with me? I mean, it's how long? Just tell me that, then I will give you the answer. How long you were with me? 2 days. Okay, brother. Then I can reply you. I don't look swing high as my liquidity. I look relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows as my drawn liquidity. Except relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows, I don't see any liquidity. Not session liquidity, previous day high, previous week high, nothing else. For me, the liquidity is relatively equal highs and relatively equal lows. I've shown you, I mean, here, to come here. This is the 4-hour chart. Where do you see your liquidity? You look for the swing high, this is the swing high. Market has no chance to go for there. I have this relatively equal lows. So I have this sell side liquidity only. Market is going higher. Why it is going higher? Because of the retracement. So I'm seeing this market came here for retracement. Nothing else. It is going higher for retracement. Then it will fall. Boom. Because I have the support zone here. This is the support zone. Lot of people bought here. They should have been wiped. Just swiped. I only go for relatively equal lows. That's all, brother. I guess you got your answer, but stay with me some more days. You will understand with live example. Okay, Wasil Ahmed, where are you from, brother? I go for the obvious things. I mean, not. I mean, something like Ish K is not here today, I guess, because I didn't see his message. I go for certain things. I know it is going to happen, then I fall. I go for that trade. If I don't see any certainty, I don't go for the trade. That doesn't mean I'm always right or every entry is going to be profitable. No, it's not true. But yeah, today so far, how many entries we took? We got one losing trade, I guess. Here, yeah, that was the losing trade. Here, the paper trade, and I took the rest on my live money. Everything was profitable. This is the reason, brother. Previous 2 days, I showed how to take losing trade and then how to mitigate that. Today, I'm trying to show you how to be precise with your entries. That's why I'm waiting. I'm not pushing my button. When I will get something very clean, I will go for that. Shadow is the previous day low and previous day high is liquidity or no? Obviously, their liquidity, as ICT told, obviously that is liquidity, but I don't go for that. That's all, brother. I don't go for that. I don't look that as my liquidity, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So I don't go for that. I only go for this type of liquidity. Okay, so there are three types of liquidity I go for. One is relatively equal lows. One is this type of obvious liquidity with the shallow run, and another one is strongest liquidity. So stay with me, you will understand everything, because when there will be a chance to give you the example, I'll give you the real example. Okay, it's better to show you the real example without saying this is liquidity, that is liquidity. Right now, look, this low. This low is my obvious liquidity. This low. Why this low? Because this is a shallow run. This low is my obvious liquidity. Market has to take that liquidity. It is going to take the liquidity today. I'm not sure it is going to take today or not, because we have got a lot of lower run today. A lot of liquidity has been taken already. So we have only 1 hour left. Still, I'm thinking lower run. I'm not sure exactly, but this liquidity is gonna be charged very soon. This is the obvious liquidity. Okay, and you can say, brother, if you don't know when it is going to take, then how can you say this is obvious liquidity? There's some reason for that. If you are with me from the beginning of today, you would know that. Okay, we have already got so many sales and liquidity has taken, and so many entries over there. So many entries. And if you ask me, one day one entry is enough, more than enough. 500, $600 by 50K account. Oh man, it's huge. By one contract. 20 handle you get, close your chart. You are done. You don't need to stay in the chart. Not anymore. Okay, thank you. You are most welcome, Shadow DJ. Oh man, 3712. So two more people. I'm happy. Don't forget to give me the like. It's near about 182 likes. I need 18 more likes. Let's see if we can touch 200 or not. So price went above that high. It has taken all the liquidity. Let's see. It is big breakout, or this is the run for the, I mean, market is going higher now. Love to go higher now. Okay, let's see. This is the three. This is the macro run. So don't believe it. And you should not believe it. Okay, it can easily come below, can close below. Okay, so right now, please don't think market is going higher. Just think it has taken the liquidity. Liquidity has been taken over there. Here, all the liquidity has been taken. The obvious liquidity has been taken. I'm waiting for a lower market step. If I get that, I'll be confident to take sell. If it would love to go higher, I will wait more. Here is the time where I have to wait. So let's see how it reacts. It has taken the liquidity. Now I need the displacement, lower displacement. আসসালামু আলাইকুম ভাই, আজ আমি দেরি করে পৌঁছালাম। আমার কালকের দিন ভালো না, তাই আমি এটা করতে নই। ওকে, no problem, brother. And not every day is the same day. So best of luck. Best of luck, brother. I mean, sometimes we should take gap. So I will see this as a fake breakout. If it can come back again into this parallel gap, I will see this as a fake breakout. One candle close above the parallel gap. Very next candle come back again into the other. Okay, this kind of fake breakout. In that case, I will see this last parallel gap is still it is not broken. I want very lower market structure shift, strong market structure. Where is the low for shifting market structure? This low is only valid for shifting market structure. You can go for that low as well, but this is more strong. Okay, for me, this low is more stronger for shifting market structure. I need to see the displacement. Without displacement, no entry is valid. Have been here since the beginning. Julian, I know you were here from the very beginning. I know that. That's why sometimes I get upset on you. You ask some question or you give me some direction. It's really painful, brother, to be honest. But it's okay. It's all for learning. So if you are here for learning, I have to answer your question. That's my responsibility. Brother, push your button, push your button, push your button. Where? Where should I push? Into this consolidation, where should I push my button? Should I push for buy? Should I push for sell? What do you think? Where market is going actually? What do you think? What is your thinking, guys? Can you write it down? Market is going higher or market is going lower? What is your thinking? Can anybody write it down to the comment box about thinking? What do you think? Where market will go? Lower or higher? Let's see. Just guess it. Guess the direction. Can you do lower time frames? Seconds? No man. Rafael. I don't go second chart. That's too fast. I don't work with too fast chart. Yeah, 1 minute is also too fast. It's okay. But second chart is oh man. Okay. High. Bulls look strong today. Okay, high. Sell lower. Admin and Jen is thinking lower. The rest of all is thinking higher. I'm also thinking lower. Let's see. Let's wait. Okay. Higher cause of the SB and silver bullet and 5 minute SMT 1 minute. Okay. Lower. I have not traded at all today. I don't like the nasty market structure shifts today. Yeah, the market structure shift is nasty. To be honest, yeah, it's very nasty. Our funded account back. Oh man, Tadish, I'm sorry, brother. Stop over trading. If you don't stop over trading, it's going to continue. Have to stop over trading. That's the only thing. Have to go lower. Can you explain SMT? SMT is, for example, here this is the what to say the E-mini S&P. Here this is the Nasdaq. When market is going higher, let me actually remove all of these things. When market is going higher, this Nasdaq market is stronger. It should expand higher. Comparing with E-mini S&P and comparing with E-mini S&P, okay? Look, this high, E-mini S&P has taken that high, okay? Here, it has taken by E-mini S&P. Now Nasdaq should take that high. This high should have been taken by Nasdaq now. Why? Because the weaker sister has taken the high, where the stronger sister failed to take that high. It can't happen, right? She is the strongest when market is going higher, so she should take that high. If E-mini S&P failed to take that high, instead of that, Nasdaq has taken that high, then your bias is bearish. You will see that as a SMT. So something like this. You get something like this and something like that here. Then it will be an SMT. It actually depends. SMT depends on the weak sister and the strong sister. When it has taken that high, there is much more possibility Nasdaq will take that high. This is now most probable thing. But if Nasdaq could take that high at the same time, E-mini S&P failed to take that high, that will count as a SMT if you are bearish. If you are bearish, then okay. and then maybe go lower. Wasil Ahmed. Yeah, let's see, brother. How did you separate the NQ chart like that? I have shown it on time, so let me show you one more time. See on the left here, just side NQH, the name of uh, the the contract. Here is a plus button. So press on the plus button. Write down the chart you want to add. As I have added Emini S&P, I write it down ESH2024. Then you will see something like this. Okay, I have added this one, so it's not going to show me. But if you didn't add it anything, if you just bring your cursor on that contract, you will see same percentage scale, new price scale, new pen. You will use the new pen. When you will open the new pen, it will open here, okay, with a new pen. Then you have to go to the settings. It's not showing me here. I have to close all the tab. Then it will show me. There is a settings. You have to go to that setting. Then you have to change the color or everything you want to change. This is the clean price action. See how clean the price action is. I don't want to take any participation into that clean price action. I don't want to do that. But I'm thinking market is going to take that high. Why? Because even S&P has already taken that high. So it has much more possibility market will take that high. We check the YM. Yeah, YM is also going to take that high. Every single person is going to take that high now. We will see after that how it reacts. When I will change my mind that market is going higher, I already explained that. This is 4-hour fair value gap. If I see body close above that 4-hour fair value gap from 15-minute chart or 5-minute chart, after that I'll go for buy. Until then, I'm not looking for buy. Until then, I'm looking for sell. Most welcome, Millie Mary. Thank you, brother. No problem. This is clean price action. See how beautiful the price action is. Don't try to take entry in that type of clean price action. Please, I kindly request. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. If you missed the like, please press the like button. I'm right now at the 185. So if I get 15 more likes, it will be 200 likes. For the first time in my life, at my live streaming, I got 200 likes. So that will be a milestone for me. Let me enjoy that. Okay, let me celebrate that. Please. I kindly. GG. What does it mean? GG? Good, good girl. Something like what does it mean? Good GG. GG means what is the meaning of GG? Good game. Something like that. Forex. What does it mean, brother? How long have you been trading? How long? I forget, brother. I didn't forget actually. The thing is, I'm fed up by saying that so many times. It's been a long, okay? I'm trading. It's been a long, very long one. Good game. Okay, good game. Thank you, Shadow. My English and me, both of them are kind of. Oh, look, when you are waiting, if you just can skip this consolidation, don't you feel good? How do I skip that consolidation? Just by a simple logic. just by a simple logic, fair value gap logic, with the direction. I have the liquidity behind me. I don't have liquidity above me. Now, when market is actually trying to go above, it's doing that. Market will always tell you the truth, always tell you the story. Always, man. It will never, never, never tell you the lie. Good game. 188 likes. I need 12 more likes. And I'm done. Look, if I just make little smaller, see this price action? Do you want me to push my button here? Really? Look at this price action. For example, I took my entry here and that high is my target. How long it is taking? How long? Should I push my button here? No. This is the part you have to learn. This is the part you have to learn, brother. Trust me. We're very near to close our trade. Close our session today. Need 11 more likes. I'm done. That price action is shit. KCZ. Absolutely, brother. Whoever will understand this, they will do well in a longer term. Whoever don't understand and they will be impatient for pushing their button, you should leave the trading as soon as possible. Please leave the trading because trading is not for you. Here, if you are impatient, you have no place to stay. You have to be passionate. You have to be passionate. You have to be patient. You have to keep the patience here. Maybe the prices go to take parallel gap on weekly. Chavas, the thing is, brother, sorry, Shadow, there's nothing called maybe in this market. Everything is certain. Everything is predetermined. That's why we called it algorithmic. We know what market is going to do. When we don't know that, we actually depend on the price. How? With the displacement, with the fair value gap, with the liquidity taken, like that way, okay? But here nothing is called maybe or I think. Nothing. Everything you have to know beforehand. Sometimes if you take a loss, this is logic, okay? Write it down on your note rules book. If you ever take a loss, you won't think like that you are wrong. You are always right, man. You are always right. Market was wrong. Market betrayed with you. This is not your fault. This is market's fault. Fault, okay? Not fault, fault. This is his fault, not yours. You are always right because you are spending your time. You are spending your time to read this shitty price action. You can't be wrong. Yeah, maybe sometimes we are late, but we are not wrong. Never. I don't believe I'm wrong. Always I'm right. You have to believe it, man. How much is it to get ICT mentorship? It depends on you. I studied ICT near about 15 to 16 hours every single day near about 2 years. Every single day. I mean, some days are has some gap. I mean, sometimes I just take a gap, but near about 2 years I studied this concept every day for near about 15 to 16 hours a day. Now you calculate. The problem was there was no one who could give me the answer. Here I am. If you ask me something related with the price action, I will give you the answer. But if you show me the direction, then I will avoid your question. That's all, brother. What do I mean by that? Like if you just tell me, brother, please go to 4 hour chart and see how it is reacting over there, I'll avoid your question because I'm not showing you that things. I learned these things by my hard work. Okay, I didn't get it by sleeping and enjoying by playing games. No, I didn't get it like that way. I spent my precious time to achieve this thing. It depends actually. Man, I mean, are you serious? Really? Do you want to take this? Do you want to get this? You're serious? You will get it. You're not serious, just coming and going, just spending some time. I get free time, so let's do and trade. No, no, man, it's not going to work. Not going to work like that way. 191. The likes are 191. I need 9 more likes. There's no I don't believe that there is one people left who didn't give me the like. There is 100 people. I believe 100 of all, I mean, all of you give me the likes. Now you can do one more thing. You can unlike, I mean, you can give 2 more likes. Okay, the first like will be unlike, then the next like will be another like. I'm just kidding. Man, what can I do, man? I thought I could give you another price action or precise price action, but seriously, this type of price action I hate, and I have nothing to do here. Not even ICT also. I mean, ICT, maybe ICT can show you something here, but me, I'm unable to read this type of price action, and any kind of legend they will be unable as well. I believe. Okay, you can tell me, brother, go 5 minutes and see how beautiful the price action is. I don't see any beautiful price action over here. Market went lower, take the liquidity, it went higher. It went lower, it went higher. It went lower, it went higher. See the seek and destroy mode? It has taken liquidity. It has taken liquidity. It went lower, it has taken liquidity. It has taken liquidity. It went higher, it has taken buy side liquidity. There's much more possibility. It will go little lower, then it will take the low sell side liquidity as well. For me, it's really difficult. Waiting for the setup. Now, you can't blame me for this price action. Okay, you can't blame me. I'm not responsible for making this type of price action over here. I'm extremely sorry if I make you bored. Option. Can you vote over there? Do some homework because this is a slow price action. Do some homework. Give me a vote. Okay. Now, brother, you have fault for that price. Sunrik. Oh man. I have 2 price action accounts with Apex 50k each. I hope one day I can have more funded accounts. Inshallah, Kevin. I believe you will do that, brother. Today power hour is powerless hour. Fossil. Oh man, you guys are so funny. Yeah, today's power hour is powerless. But I'm happy because I get 195 likes. I don't believe that I'm gonna hit 200, but let's see if I can get 5 more likes or not. At the same time, let me check if I can have. Okay, 3717, more than expected. Thank you guys, whoever actually subscribed. Thank you so much after seeing all of this bad price action. Even after this, you subscribe to my channel. I really grateful to all of you. But if you were with me from the morning, you know the price action at the morning was perfect. Okay, we were very energetic. Okay, here and there, we were just running. But thanks for subscribing to my channel, guys. Thank you very much. Don't forget to give me a like. I just need 5 more likes, then it will touch the milestone. I'll take a screenshot and I'll put it to my Twitter. That's my target. Congrats for subscribers. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you so much to all of you guys. I mean, I don't know how to explain the feelings. And yeah, I know 3,700 is not huge, but you ask me, it's my dream. Okay, I'm I'm just I'm trying to give something for near about 4,000 people. Oh man, huge man. Saim Hussain 200. Did I hit 200? I need to take a screenshot. Just a second. Yep, I got the 200. So I'm gonna take a screenshot and I would love to put it on my Twitter. Thank you guys for subscribe. I mean, for giving me this milestone. Thank you very much. Let me put it to my Twitter. And look at this price action. Whoever getting angry on me, I'm extremely sorry for that. Dream milestone. So there is the 200 likes. Ah, I'm feeling cool, man. Coolest feeling ever. But the market is going higher. Market is going higher. We told you that market is going toward that something high or I mean CPI high or something. We told you. Yeah, I know. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't want to take a risk in this type of slow price action. It's really so beautiful. After the price action, it's really so beautiful. Someone will start to think, oh man, I just missed it. You will start to be frustrated. If you get frustrated, stop trading, brother. This is not the place for being frustrated. Have to be patient. You have to work with the rules. Without the rules, if you are thinking that market is going higher and if you get a setup around there, that's another thing. Okay, for me, nothing is clean over here. Nothing at all. Market never take the sell side liquidity. Look, boom, boom, boom. It didn't take the sell side liquidity. It's just going up. This is kind of 50-50. I don't want to participate in this 50-50. The whole price action from the beginning of the PM session, it's not good. But at the morning session, it was awesome. On that area, it was awesome. Let's see if it can give us another opportunity to that. So market has taken that high. The mini S&P, okay, mini S&P has taken that high. In that case, it has much more probability to take that high now. What is that high? That high is from the morning session, okay? From the morning session, that was the highest high. There is much more possibility market will take that high from Nasdaq. Are you going to take a buy? No, I'm not going to take a buy. Why? Because if I take a buy here, I didn't see any social liquidity has taken. If it is not sell side liquidity taken, I'm not sure that market is going to take that buy side liquidity right now, or it is going to make that relatively equal highs, then it went lower for later use. Okay, I don't know that. I'm not going to take anything around that area. It's called chasing price. I don't want to chase the price. Guys, don't forget to press the button of that vote. I just open a poll. I guess you can you can give me your opinion without hesitating. Okay, nobody is going to know where you actually push your button, yes or no. And don't do that. I mean, don't push yes by thinking, okay, then this guy will be happy. No, I that this poll is not for that. This poll I opened so that I can get the true opinion from all of you. Okay, so I need your true opinion. Is it really helpful or not? I need to know that. Please, I kindly request. Okay. See you tomorrow. Very happy to spend my day trade with you. I always learn from you. Thank you, Elena. Thank you, brother. Kevin Contra, I hope one day you will get 100k subscribers. Kevin, I hope so, man. Maybe in that day I will be 80 years old. Dr. Bubbles, market makers left early because their wife said to leave retail traders alone for today. It's because today is Valentine's Day. Dr. Bubbles, you're right, brother. Today's Valentine's Day. Maybe that's why. Thank you, Sam, for confirming 200. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for giving me the like. I mean, even you are so busy, some of you are so busy, but you guys come and give me the like. Thank you so much. I see you tomorrow. Okay, Ahmed Mustafa, we'll see you tomorrow, brother. One day you can get 1 million. Now, MS, you are sending me to 1 million. Uh, Looks like going to take swing at 850. Maybe, brother. As I explained, I'm not sure it's going to take that high right now or not. Or it will make that swing high as relatively equal highs, then it will go lower. Later, it will come back again to take that liquidity. I don't know that. So, I don't want to chase the price here. It was great trading with you. Thank you, brother. But I didn't do anything at the PM session. I mean, at the PM session, the price action was not cool. Sorry for that. Okay. Bye. See you tomorrow. See you, Julie. See you, man. And try to be the fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay. Forget Messi. Come to our crowd. Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, guys. We are almost. I mean, we are at 3:30. Let's try one. And if we can have chance to get very difficult trading session. Now we have this buy side liquidity. This buy side liquidity is now more obvious. Okay, and we are at the last hour. We left 15 more minutes. I mean, every entry is allowed until 3:45. After 3:45, no entry is valid. So be careful. Bye bye, Chachu. Bye bye. I think it will take the New York high as the reversal happened was pump forward and 1 hour travel. Let's see, Wasil. I'm thinking like market will expand lower, it will take liquidity, then it will go for that buy side. Something like that. Right? Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. We will see you again from in Canada. Okay. I'll be in Canada when one of my viewers will earn some money, 200k, and they will invite me to their country in Canada. Then I'll go over there, and at the same time, oh man, we will enjoy earning money, investing, investing. 3718, not bad. 718. Here, it can touch 3720 or not. If two more people or not. If 15 more minutes, we will wait for 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. I'm sorry guys for making you bored, but to be honest brother, this is my paper money, okay? If I push my button, I'm not going to lose anything. All of you know actually, when I was in real money, I even didn't think twice. If I see something, I push my button. But look at this price action. If I just push my button to entertain you, it's against my ethics. Okay, I don't want to entertain you. I would love to explain you when you should do something and when you shouldn't do something. This is the place where you should not do anything. Even if market went higher, you should not do anything around that area. This is how you will learn this concept. Man. Sometimes you are lucky, so it went higher directly. Sometimes you will see you take an entry, it stopped you out, then it went higher. You take re-entry, it stopped you out, then it went higher. This is the price action you have to avoid. This is not SMT, brother. I have already explained the SMT Sujit. I have already explained it, brother. What is SMT? This is not SMT. Market is going to take that by sell liquidity because when market is going higher, Nasdaq is relatively stronger. So it has when the weak sister has taken the high, the strongest sister has to take that high. Okay? It's going to take that high, but before taking that high, maybe it will, as I told, it will make that relatively equal high. It will go lower to take some liquidity. Then later, after the PM session, maybe or around 4, when the volatility, sometimes the huge volatility, it will go and take that by selling. So still, we have a chance take an entry because we have the buy sell liquidity now, very clean buy sell liquidity. Until that high, I didn't have any buy sell liquidity. Now I have a buy sell liquidity. All I need to see, market will take some liquidity, some sell sell liquidity. Market has to take some sell sell liquidity. That's all I want to see. Oh man, I am talking about near about 7 hours. I'm just talking, and I will start to think how much I can talk. This is the side effect of ICT video. Okay, don't blame me. Sorry. Can it touch 3720? So two more people. If two more people subscribe to my channel, I'll be happy. If anybody is new here, okay? I don't know. I don't think so. Anybody is new here. I guess everyone is my subscriber right now. But if anyone is new, you can subscribe to my channel. I mean, I need just two more people. That's all. Kind of. You have to subscribe to my channel because you were watching my channel. But if you subscribe to my channel, trust me, you will never regret. Today or tomorrow, you will understand. Yes, took the head, but UIM. Yeah, that's why I told Casey that SMT is the strongest sister has to take the buy side liquidity. When the weakest sister has taken the buy side liquidity, the strongest sister has to take that buy side liquidity. They has to. They have to. Okay, they have to take that buy side liquidity. There is no other way. Now this is not 100% sure, but it happens actually. Yes, to the okay. I give you the answer, brother. So if you look for the SMT when market is going higher, you have to look SMT here below. What do I mean by that? That means Nasdaq failed to take that low, but E-mini S&P has taken that low. This low, okay? Let me this low. Actually not over like here. So here you want to see the SMT. Here is your SMT. Look this low, okay? This low. Nasdaq failed to take that low. That low Nasdaq failed. Because when market is going lower, who is the strongest sister? E-mini S&P is the strongest sister. Mini S&P has taken that low. Nasdaq failed to take that low. See, this is the Nasdaq chart. This is the mini S&P chart. When it failed to take that low, but mini S&P has taken that low. This is SMT. Now, when market is here and mini S&P has taken already that high, it has to take that high. Why? Because market is going higher. The weakest sister has taken the high. The strongest sister has to take that high. It's not, we are not looking for SMT here. We are looking for confirmation here that market is going to take that. That is kind of confirmation. Okay. Is it clear, guys? If it is not clear, tell me. I will explain it again. Please let me know that it's clear. I mean, if it's clear to you or not. Please, okay. Before closing today's session, let me know that is SMT things clear or not. I need one more, guys, to subscribe to my channel. Then it will be 3720 and I'll be happy for that. Okay. For this price action of today, you really showed me patience and understanding that standing still is always better than reacting with market fluctuations. I respect that, brother. Thank you, Senrik. If you really get that point, you get something from my life. And I'm feeling successful, man. In that case, okay? I'm feeling successful because that's my point. I'm using now paper money. If I push my button, am I going to lose anything? No. What I told you, this high is going to be taken. Why? I explained it to you, right? Weakest sister has taken that buy side liquidity. It has to take that buy side liquidity. I can easily push my button here. When market came here to this fair value gap, I could easily push my button here and I could tell you, see brother, prices come to this fair value gap. Now price went higher. What an entry, man. If I took a stopped out, I mean, if I got a stopped out, I will just tell something else. No, man, I didn't do it. Even if it is paper money, I didn't do it. Why? Because this is not logical. Sometimes you know, you will understand, you will feel it. Market is going to take that, but you can't react. Okay? You have to be patient. This is the part you have to understand or you have to get. If they leave it both, why am I sure to take it later? I am with you, brother. I think it will get taken very soon. Yeah, guess it has taken already. Okay, got it. Thanks. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, Shubhit. So I guess the SMT concept whoever were confused, all of you are now good. And now I am bullish. At the end of the day, now I am bullish because yes, actually, let me check. Yeah, now I am bullish. Why? I can see a body close above the parabolic gap. I'm gonna remove this parabolic gap from my chart. The lower 4-hour chart. It's done its job. Now this is the breakaway gap. Market has to go over there. Then it will retrace something like that. Okay. So if it is clean and all of you know what I have here, what is that level? There is a very nice, I mean, 15-minute last parabolic gap. Okay. This is 15-minute last parabolic gap. Where price came? 15-minute last parabolic gap. Where price is going? Above here, mark this one. Look at this parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. This is the last parabolic gap after the consolidation. Now it's not very clean from 15-minute chart because all of the CPI run. That parabolic gap is my target. At the end of the day, I believe market is going to close around that area. That's my belief. Okay, it can easily reverse from the constant encroachment of that week. That is also very important place. The 50% of this week. Okay, it is also very important level. The 50% of the week is considered as the 50% of the fair value gap, and it's very strong. And that's a different matter. I'll discuss about that later one day. I mean, not today. Let me actually see how it end of the day. Now I'm bullish. You ask me, brother, are you going to take buy right now? No, I'm not interested to push my button at the end of the day. I would love to stay like that way. Okay, we have got so many better price action. I'm just waiting for one more people if it can hit 3720. 82 people, all of them are my subscribers. Seriously, not even a single person who is not subscriber. If any of is in unsubs, I mean not my subscriber, please subscribe here and then later please unsubscribe. Okay, don't worry about that. You can do that. Let us see the thing. 3720, a round figure. Okay, I love the precision or precise price action. I want to be precise here as well. 3720 is kind of perfect thing comparing with 3719. Or just unsubscribe 9 people, then it will be 3710. I'll be happy with that as well. Okay, I guess everyone got the SMT concept. Thanks to all to give me the likes, 200 likes. Oh man, it's huge. I love to say, okay, how to end the day, how it ends. That's all I want to say. And if anybody has any question, you can ask me. At the same time, I will try to reply your question. Please ask the topics related question, okay? Don't tell me to go 1 hour chart and look for order block. Not like that. If anything I have explained, if anything you didn't understand, then you can ask me that question. This one online, I don't think so. There is one more people who will be interested. Subscriber, okay, thank you, no problem. I'm happy with that. And for I'm sorry for waiting. Okay. The fabric from 50 meters. So let me mark it color, color, bold. Gonna remove the 50% level. You know it is the 50% level. Forget about that. Look at this price action. Very nice price action. Rather it went higher. How many handle? Huge. I believe huge. 116 handle, brother. 116 handle. Okay, can you see the time? 1 hour 24 minutes. I'm unable to hold my trade for 100, 1 hour 24 minutes. Oh man. Now you can sell. No man. Obviously not. Now now my bias is bullish. Now I'm looking for sell. I am not looking for sell. Now I'm looking for buy. Okay, I'm not looking for buy actually, but if you ask me to take an entry, I will only take the buy. No sell. I explained that from the beginning, brother. Shadow. When I will look for buy. When the fair value gap I just removed from my chart, the 4 hour fair value gap, when it will be broken, then only then I'll look for buy. Now, right now, this fair value gap from 15-minute chart is my target. I believe market will come here to that fair value gap. That's my belief, okay? I'm not telling that market is going there, but that's my belief. 3719 3720 one more people. Please subscribe to my channel. One more people. Please, 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 please. Going to get it. You wanna challenge me? I'm gonna get it. Both of them. 3720 and the price action over here. If fails, both of them will fail. If success, then both of them will be the success. I'm not looking for sell shadow. I guess you will understand the thing, okay, brother. No problem, shadow. And don't get confused by my voice because you know I'm talking from the morning. So maybe sometimes it feels like I'm talking with rudely, okay? But I'm not rude, okay? To be honest, brother, I'm not rude. But as I'm talking from the morning, near about 7 hours, I'm talking, okay? So sometimes it can be like this guy is talking like rudely. I'm not a rude person, to be honest. I'm a very humble person. I think I opened a poll. Let me check how many votes I get. So I got 45 votes. So only 45 people were interested to give me the vote. Guys, can you please? I mean, I'll just keep it open for 2 more minutes. Okay? Can you vote over there? It's really important for me. If you vote over there, I'll be grateful to all of you. Okay? I just opened a poll long time ago. Just to vote over there. Was the session from today was helpful or not? Okay, that was the question. If it is helpful, push the yes. If it was not helpful, then just push the no. It's for me, my journal. Okay. So at 3:50, I will close the poll. At the same time, I can see there is near about how many people? More than 80 people, I guess. Yeah, more than 80 people. Please try to vote over there. Okay. Thank you. Thanks in advance. I don't think so. It's gonna be hitting 3720. Let's see. Lol, let me get you that one subscriber. Sunrik, how do you get me that one subscriber, man? I love the precision. That's why, for the precise price action, how many times I got stopped out, you have no idea, man. Just because of the precise price action. I love it, man. It's kind of a bad habit. Like over here, if you ask me, I really would love to see market will tap to this fabric because that is precise. I don't care about anything else, but price has to reach to that 50-minute last parallel gap. It has to reach over there. So that's how I actually get stopped out of something like this. But it is what it is. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, guys, thank you for voting over there. Yeah, 92% people actually told it was helpful. Thank you, guys. If I gave you some, if I was able to give you something, I feel great. Okay, I feel great. Thanks. Oh man, Sundik, I got it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now, okay, now it's 3721. Okay. Thank you. Let me close it. I got one precision. Let's see if I can have that last precision or not. Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Come here, come here, come here. No, man, no. Come here. Sundri, can you send it here? Here? To that family gap? Can you send? Please? Please? I need that precision. I need it, man. I need it. Now you can ask me why this guy is looking for that. Because this is precision. I love that precision. I love to read price like that way. For one tick, if it miss, then I'll be upset. Because price didn't listen to me perfectly. I don't care if it can go through that family gap or not, but I would love to see it will tap to this 50-minute last family gap. That's all I want to see. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you, Sunrik. Thank you, man. Okay, and don't go below that level. Don't go below that level before tapping on here. That family gap. Don't go below that level. Then rude behavior. Um, Problem. Has to go over there. The shallow run, the obvious liquidity is now here. Has to take that liquidity, and if it take that liquidity, has to reach to that level again. Not that busy. I'm sorry, just wait some more times. We are very at the end of the day, okay? So tell you CPI high, see you tomorrow. Yeah, meet Patel. Yeah, man, you are the right. I mean, you are awesome, man. Could have listened to you, brother. Sorry. See you tomorrow, brother. Have a good night, too. I have to go. Okay, no problem, doctor. I will just close my trade. I would love to just wait until the 4, okay? So after 4, I'm also going to close my trade. I mean, sorry, session. 6 more minutes. Then it's done. See you, brother. Thank you, Sunrik. This is for my satisfaction, okay? For my satisfaction, not for the price action. This is for my satisfaction. And this is for my satisfaction. I'm not doing this thing for price action. Take it, man. Take it. Boom. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Oh man, that's enough. Thank you. Bro, I got the entire move and made over 2.2k and each account completed the new on. That's cool, man. We knew market is coming here. We knew everything. When it is taken by the ES, it was more obvious, but this sloppy price action we should avoid. That's why we didn't do anything. Even when market was over here, we knew how it will reach over there, but that's called gambling. Sometimes we are lucky, it works, sometimes it doesn't work. That's why I didn't do anything. Boom, man, boom, boom, boom. Thank you, guys. I think you got more subscribers, brother, but some people don't know that they need to hit that whole bell, notification bell. Yeah, I think, yeah, tomorrow I will try to show them that. Okay, what are the blue lines? You are not here, Kevin. Kevin, you are not here. Seriously, man, that was the last Fabrica from 15 minutes chart. That was the last Fabrica from 15 minutes chart. So that was my prediction that market will reach at least until that 15-minute travel gap. That was my prediction, brother. I wasn't looking into that. Oh, okay. Your strategy is different. It's kind of different things, man. Missed the description. No problem, Kevin. Tomorrow we will have better, better price action. Okay, I believe it because tomorrow we will have some news. So we are at the end of today session. above here, this is my last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. That's the last one. So if market is overzealous, it can reach until that 15-minute fair value gap. But for me, this fair value gap is enough. So let's see how it finish the day. Okay, we have 2 more minutes. Let's wait for 2 more minutes. See what happens. I looked into the 15-minute liquidity graph and MSS from the low, and then the respective of the 15-minute fair value gap and breaker. Okay, that's cool, man. From high time frame, it was perfect. Yes, it was good, and it is more cleaner to 5 minute chart. Perfect. But I used to trade in 1 minute chart. I don't switch. You know that, brother. As if you know that I don't switch my chart. That's why I stayed here, and we see all of these things. This is the man. That's cool. Today was a scalping day because yesterday was a large range day. Fossil every day is scalping day for us. Whoever actually take entries at the 1 minute chart, they are the scalper. 1 minute chart is meaning the scalping. It's I mean according to me. Okay? I'm not telling like you should take a small entry. For example, I took here entry, I will close here entry. It's gonna be little run, but I'll be happy with that. Let's see from 50-minute chart how it can expand. Above that, we have this 15-minute last fair value gap. It can reach until that or the consequent encroachment of the 4-hour fair value gap. Why this 4-hour fair value gap is important? I explained it so many times. Okay, so I'm gonna wait 7 more seconds. Okay, let's see how it reacts actually. Now I'm expecting lower run, lower run, lower run, lower run, not higher run. Lower run. Let's see if we can have a lower run or not. If it went lower now, I'll be happy to see that. Below that lows. Okay, it doesn't need to reach here, but that low is my target. Let's see if we can have that or not. Now this is not a trading or nothing. Okay, this is the for volatility. If we get the volatility, maybe it will reach until that sell side liquidity. If we don't get the volatility, we'll start to consolidate from now. That was my target. That 15-minute last fair value gap price came here. I'm happy with that. After this candle, done. Today is done. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So guys, at the end of the day, I'm just showing you the precision from 15-minute chart. Where market came, 15-minute last fair value gap. Okay, this is the 50-minute last fair value gap. I'm gonna remove the stage here. Price came to the 15-minute last fair value gap. Where price closed, 15-minute last fair value gap. This is the precision I'm trying to teach you. Okay, there's 67 people. I believe you got this thing. Try to study this thing. Yesterday, where did it came? 15-minute last fair value gap. Where did it go? I don't remember. I think there was the, I mean, this is a very big gap from 15-minute chart. So I don't count that one. Our price was here. I think here. The price actually. Okay. It actually came to the 1 minute last fair value gap. Yeah. It came to the 1 minute last fair value gap because the from 15-minute chart there was no fair value gap. Today you see where did it came and where did it close. Okay. I guess it will help you for further thing. Best of luck, brother. Today was okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for being with me and push the notification button so that you can get the notification from today. But beforehand, I will tweet over here to my Twitter. If you're with me in my Twitter, you will know when I will start my trading. Okay. See you guys.